shit, bro. They're still on it. All the social media is still on that bullshit.
That's actually insane. It was.
They want you to go get that chemo.
Get that chemo.
Chemo and radiation.
You know, sad thing. Do you remember a guy named Candelario?
Oh, that faggot? Yeah.
You remember Candelario?
Yeah. The brown guy?
Who?
The brownish guy?
The brown guy with the gold chain?
Yeah. That with the short hair?
You remember Candelario?
No.
You know, he went to ATC. They call him Junior, I think, sometimes.
Wait, he went to Eastmont?
What grade was he?
No, he went to ATC.
What grade was he?
He was our grade. Our grade, right?
What year did you graduate?
2016.
Oh, you're younger. You're a senior, he was a junior.
But everybody in ATC knew each other, though.
Yeah, there's only like 2 people there.
Exactly. So he must have crossed. You know Federico?
Fat ass Rico?
Yeah, Federico. But you know he's skinny now. That fool became buff.
He's still weird, though.
He's so weird. Yeah, that fool's a MAGA voter too.
And he's a fucking always trying to thirst trap his fucking shitty ass beard.
And also, that's true though too. And also his fucking his Christian life just backfired, bro. After he voted Trump, I just can't take him serious. He's not a Christian, bro. But
Fat ass Rico.
Are you a Christian, Hector?
I'm more than most of them.
Have you accepted Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Fuck no, bro. I'll tell you this one.
Damn.
I'll tell you a good one. Yeah, bro.
Damn, what did Christ ever do to you guys?
What did you do, bro?
So Candelario, his little brother, recently died.
Nah, you're lying.
Died of cancer.
What?
17 years old.
Oh.
He got it at 16. He lived it through chemo, and it came right back.
Like aggressive as shit?
Aggressive as shit all over his body this time.
Needless death.
What does he think it was?
Just
a random.
They don't say, but I honestly think it was a COVID vaccine.
No way.
I think it was a COVID vaccine.
I've been hearing allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I gotta say that now.
Disclaimer.
Could
be fake news.
I've been hearing of cancer rates going up, and that they're
in young men
related to.
My brother, his name is Christian as well, and we had him 9 months before this Christian came out. So they're both named Christian. They both knew each other.
Born within a year.
Yeah, within a year almost. And my brother never took the vaccine, but he's kind of trippy thinking about it because it's kind of thinking like, fuck.
I mean, to get cancer at 16, you catch it early, go through chemo, live, and then for it to come back aggressive, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, especially if there is no, I mean, I don't know about his family tree or anything, but if there is no sign of cancer in the family.
I mean, look, Candelario was able to make it this far.
Alright. Are you streaming now?
Yes.
Well, they have
this is a hell of a COVID fact. So
possible COVID fact. Disclaimer.
Alleged.
No, this is something you.
Actually, we got the head of CDC over here.
Yeah.
Is this CDC confirmed?
So the University of Texas study in 2013, the one that found that the animal study one that killed all the animals after 6 months, right? They said it would translate to like 2 to 3 years for the COVID vaccine. So I mean, we're kind of seeing that play out in real time. 2, 3 years, maybe it's 4 or 5, depending on people's.
Oh yeah, 100%
resistance to the actual.
Is it either or is it one more than the other of the vaccine? You know how there's multiple.
That's a good question. I don't know because there's been different. So this is what I've heard from Alex Jones, and this is apparently there was a chicken. They did this with chickens when it came to studying vaccines that didn't stop the spread of a disease. And I think the whole point of giving you a booster is so that you don't just start fucking growing tumors out of nowhere. That's what happened in this chicken study. I forgot what the fuck the disease was, but if you were to look up like chicken vaccine, I'll look it up myself and I'll give the name. But point is,
you're not talking about that bird flu hysteria that was a thing not too long ago.
That's just a thing that is now a common reoccurrence that they just keep bringing up, just as a reason to raise the chicken prices.
But I'm pretty sure that was just to get people to stop eating eggs so they could get sick.
Are we live?
Allegedly. Yeah, we're live.
What's your title of the stream?
It's just debate night.
Dude, rename the
You want me to
stream.
rename
Yeah,
it?
rename it. Yeah. Just put did the COVID-19 vax work? Question mark. Wait, no, it's question mark.
Did you get strike? Did you get taken off from Instagram?
So
That's what happened.
No, fuck no. And then put is ICE Gestapo? Question mark. Just keep putting all these question marks. You're good. You'll be fine.
All
It's
these rage baiting topics.
so it's called Merrick's disease. So
All right.
So
I gotta.
you know the way that it started is they had this original sickness. They gave them a vaccine that like this in the same way we got ours, right?
Yeah.
But if they weren't to continue to give them boosters, then they would start to grow tumors. So that's kind of maybe that's what we're seeing here, like with humans.
One of the tricky part is my dad. He got 2 of the Modernas.
Yeah.
And he recently this year he had his pancreatitis removed. His pancreas, yeah.
What was the what happened?
Well, he had pancreatitis or whatever.
Oh, yeah, pancreatitis.
He had pancreatitis, so he had to get his.
What's the pancreas do? It's pretty useless, no?
I think
It produces insulin.
Oh,
That's supposed to.
Think about something
It
else.
deals with the blood sugars in
Thinking
your
about
body
the,
and whatnot.
Or the pancreas is useless, though. It
No,
is right.
it's very. It's quite necessary.
It's necessary, though. At a older age, you don't produce as much. That's the thing.
Right.
It is useless as the older you grow. But what's interesting is my mom's friends all got Moderna, and they've all this year had to get their pancreas removed because they've all suffering from pancreatitis.
I gotta check out my
What is that? Well, what are their diets as well? And then are they taking pharmaceutical
probably fucking
products
beaners
too?
and drink
Of
Coca-Cola,
course, no,
too.
of course, no.
Yeah.
We have to remember their diets and everything. Of course, that's the one thing we also have to remember.
Seed oils and
Seed oils,
refined
right,
sugars, processed
corn,
foods.
right?
Allegedly.
Maize, right? What seed oils is a huge one. So yeah, no, of course, a diet always is a huge one. You know, my mom got the Pfizer, and she has no issue with her pancreatitis, but she has been having like just easier, like she just gets COVID every week now, or not week, but every season.
COVID season.
Yeah, COVID
Oh, it's a new seasonal flu.
season. Yeah, exactly. And another trippy thing was just like a week ago they confirmed the those military use of the MIST program. Do you guys remember how we were hearing of fogs?
That was in the winter this year, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we now know that they were practicing military fogs all over the United States. They confirmed it last week. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Would you guys get Would you get the vaccine again?
No. Big Jim.
Yo. Jimba, what's going on?
Still around, Big Jim?
Still alive.
Another day.
What you bring us, man?
Snacks.
Drac! Trophies! What's going on, man?
But
The
yeah,
audio
man.
is not synced to the video? What?
Tell him your mom's not singing to the video.
Damn, you're gonna do my boy Drac like that,
Bro,
bro.
I don't think he could hear that because But yeah, man, it's fucking wild out here, man. The medical industry, fucking RFK was, at the Senate floor having a heated debate about this.
I think they should demonize the medical industry more. Same thing with the food industry.
Yeah, well, I think the food industry has gotten more demonized.
But not as much as it should be. Like, I mean, look at Mexico where they have everything like the big black labels and warnings.
Trophies
Like,
is
it's
it
like
safe for
if
you?
it's like cigarettes, it's like sodium overload and sugar overload,
Right.
exceso de azúcar and shit like that.
What's another rage bait title? Another rage bait question?
Fuck Jews. No, I'm just kidding.
Or what's it called? Gulf of Mexico? Question mark.
Or Gulf of America.
There.
Gulf of
Here.
America.
Hector. So to be honest, I think we might actually agree with the takeaways from the RFK hearing.
Yeah.
But you have to admit that there's like the other half of the population. This was their takeaway.
Drac, I'll look into that for you in a bit. Damn, you just snagged that. Close this crap. I gotta go fix this real quick.
A lot of people's
Not in
takeaway
sync? What the
is
fuck?
RFK is a retard. Like
Yeah,
think
but
about that exchange, for example.
I think this is a fringe minority now. I don't think the population's
Alright,
as
give me a
big
sec.
because you know what? You don't got people like him anymore in there. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, you know, like that. It only has 8,000 likes.
Yeah.
Back then, I would have had 60,000. You know, 100,000. That's just a fringe minority. The COVID idiots are. We've been debating about this, but I think he kind of lost that because now he doesn't even want to. He kind of admitted he's not taking any more boosters, but he had invited his friend,
I'll be back. I'll go check.
and his friend is like this tall white guy, 6'4" probably,
Right.
and he's telling me this guy has just finished taking his 7th booster.
Jesus.
I know, right? And I'm like, yeah, man, I feel great and everything. He's telling me how much, you know. I don't know. I think this. I don't know if this guy was lying to me, if he's coping, if he's literally being fucking like. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well, by this marriage disease theory, him taking his booster would actually keep him a healthy person. If he was to stop taking the boosters,
Right.
he would probably become a damaged person. But I think, I think that kind of goes back to the bank that they were hoping that most of us would take the initial vaccine.
Right. And I think they kind of expect people like him, like those are the population of people that just fell for it and they're just not coming back from it.
Well, I think, see, this goes back to the intention of COVID. Like, was it just a test to see what people would do, or did they actually want people to
It was
submit?
both. It was both. It was to.
You couldn't go anywhere without it.
You couldn't go anywhere without it, so it was how much you can get away with
fired.
it.
Yeah.
People were getting fired. People were denied access to, you know, certain basic needs like food, water, you know, bank accounts at certain points, right? So that was crazy, man. So I think they got away with that. They also wanted to have a program where people like that idiot I told you about to just keep coming back. You know, set up a subscription-based program for the medical industry.
See, I guess
Pfizer, yeah.
I guess here's my question: did they hope that more people would be like that guy, or more like us, and
Probably,
that we don't
yeah,
trust
with
the
the initial
system?
scare.
Well,
Yeah.
exactly. Yes, I think their projections were way off, and then Bill Gates have sold off a lot of his stocks in Pfizer, Moderna, all his money that he had originally invested in COVID. He made it back in the beginning of the pandemic, and he was like, "Okay, I'm done." And then after that, he started to talk differently about the COVID vaccine, saying like, "Yeah, you know what? There's better alternatives." And he started to, like he started to put his money on other vaccines like the bird flu,
Yeah.
and other food lab foods and whatnot. So he's finding other ways. I think he already made his money. Pfizer already made their money. They already have a subscription going. All they need is one other big what's it called? One other big pandemic for them just to make it all their money as much as they need.
Oh,
to.
dude, I heard about the UK is planning on testing the waters with some sort of other pandemic or bio crap.
I
Make
think
the
it's
most
too
sense.
soon. It's too soon. COVID is too fresh on people's minds. The talk about the vaccine right now in the Senate hearing, it's too soon. It's just way too soon.
Well, there might be some Koreans only because of the fact that apparently there's a lot of social unrest over there right now. So
Yes.
there'd
No
be
anger,
a good
sadly.
reason to want to crack down.
That's
Like,
not bad
hey,
at all.
you know. And the UK, I think, set a precedent that like when it comes to COVID, they'll crack down. Like they don't give a fuck. They're not like the US. They're more that shit. But they're more like Australia than they are us. So I think there'd be a good reason to crack down on the population in UK. So that makes sense. Alright.
Moving the chat. That way we can see these guys' lovely faces.
That's scary. That's scary. That wasn't too long ago.
What don't
That's scary.
Well, don't you remember freaking was it Stephen Colbert dancing with the vaccine?
That's right. Yeah.
And,
What's it?
And freaking Elmo.
He made a song. It was a song he made from that. It was a parody of a song. And then there was another one where that fucking governor of New York was like, "Take your vaccine and you get a card for a free burger and fries."
He was eating them on the camera. He's like,
The vaccine lotteries here in Cali.
That's right, the vaccine. You know what's another really creepy fucking thing?
What you know about death note?
Plasma, bro. Have you guys ever seen people donate blood for money?
Yeah, plasma and blood, yeah.
Yeah, that's scary, dude. That's some vampire shit right there. I'm like, looking.
We need it for blood transfusions. Well, if it goes to that.
If it goes to that, right? I don't even know anymore, man. I'm just so fucking freaked the fuck out right now. It's not even fucking funny, dude.
You know what's scary about donating, whether it comes to organs or blood, God knows what else. I saw something that claims that
With the lady that he donated his mom or something?
What?
Like the lady, like the military used her body and blew it up or something.
what?
oh,
I never heard of that.
I believe that.
Yeah,
I
I've heard
believe
of
that.
that.
I believe
Donated
that.
to science and she got blew up.
I believe
Oh,
that.
that
I
sucks.
believe that shit. Yeah.
Oh,
To be honest, where's the lawsuit there? Like that's kind of
Well, that's the thing.
That is
Cons!
science.
That's the thing about. It's crazy how.
my boy from Australia knows that story.
Oh, he does?
When you sign off, like
Tell
in
him to reiterate on
California,
it. I don't
when you
remember.
sign off when you have that pink donor thing on your ID.
I'll take
Yeah.
that shit off.
Yeah, no, you have to. You have to. Apparently, like that, you're in the system where.
Oh, Medina,
You know,
your
you
ribs
basically
are really broken.
Yeah, like we
we have
just
to put
can't
you
save
down.
you. But you got a really nice heart. Maybe you can give it to some dude that can afford it or wherever this medical.
Well, dude, where I was going with that is I saw a claim out there that says that Jews are at the top of the heap when it comes to getting organs.
Hell yeah! Oh my fucking god!
Oh, I'm sure they prioritize.
I think
At least in
Armenians-
some places.
I think Armenians, maybe even like some fucking Muslims out there, some Indians. Oh, fuck this shit about the Jews, bro. They're only like 0.0% of the world, bro. Like, really? Really, my guy? The royal family's Christian. The
So they
Vatican-
say.
Don. So Don. I'm actually going to piggyback off his point because he's making a good point. And
Okay.
I kind of agree with you, like on like they help out like their own because that's what they do. It's in group preference. Everyone has it, but he's right. There was someone that called into Gavin McInnes' show. I don't know if you're familiar, but he was trying to explain to him like I live in Chicago, and the other day there was a shooting, between these two gangs, and blah, blah, blah. He's explaining that, and then his conclusion of the story is like, yeah, but it's the freaking Jews' fault. And then Kevin's like, okay. So your first thought when two black gangs are
Two
shooting each other
niggers.
is
Oh!
fucking Jews.
banned already.
Yeah,
bro.
but he's like, your first thought is fucking Jews. How does that make sense? Like
The CIA.
the thing is like you can loosely connect all those things, and I think that the Jews has to be defined. Like
Well,
I'm actually fine with saying the Jews, but it has to.
It has to be
something.
defined. Yeah,
But
I
isn't
agree.
there like a bigger picture to minorities killing each other? I mean, if you think about it, if they're raised in shit and these shitty communities with low educational rates and becoming products of their environment, I mean, what does that come down to at the end of the day?
Well, I think that there's two things happening with what you're saying right now, because you're right. There's a lot of people with your same perspective. That's the first thing. Second thing, I think that's what when we say the Jews,
Yeah.
that's what the Jews want you to think.
That's right.
Because you have no accountability over your actions. So
You do at the end
I'm
of the day.
just gonna be.
I could have been a gang member like my
and kill
family. I could have.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be
Could've.
a gangbanger and
I
kill
think
my fellow
I
man.
think there's two truths to that belief. For starters, I
That's
want
right.
For starters, I want to just make sure this isn't Chicago, all right?
No.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't really matter because Chicago or not, right? There's the gangs in there are the same gangs that are over here.
Yeah.
They're just called different things. I believe over there they're the Vice Lords and something else. And over here are the Crips and the Bloods.
They got Crips and Bloods over there
Right.
too. Man.
Right, the Vice Lords are I believe they're the Crips. And if you look at the Vice Lords logo, it's literally the Judas star. I'm not even fucking with you guys.
Oh,
Look,
man.
check the fuck out. Let me get the picture.
What do you think that is, though? Do you think that's some Hebrew Israelite shit?
I'm about to tie it right now. It is. Because I'm about to explain to you guys.
I know you guys are probably gonna say that I'm hung up and paranoid on the Jews again, but
No.
they're very much involved in
Crazy, man.
the propagation of
Isn't the Hebrew
gang
Star one more?
culture through the music
you right
and
now,
arts
the
and
original
entertainment and
Vice Lords.
whatnot.
Oh, wait, go back. It was there.
And this is where I agree with you,
Go
man,
back.
because
Look it. The white one.
This one?
No, the white one. Look it.
there is a disproportion of that
Know
happening.
what that is?
Gangster Disciples.
I don't know, but that's the logo.
Right here.
Every time you look
Oh, yeah, there's
behind
a
one of
logo right
these
That's a
decisions,
fucking-
like global globalist policies or
The bloody.
anything
That's
like
crazy.
that,
Look,
it's
guys,
always like a
this is-
Sheckelberg or like a
This is the original
Steinmetz
Vice Lord.
That's a pentagram.
This is the origin. This is the origin. The Vice Lords. Okay, it's a gang. Okay, this was the original symbol.
Let me put it up on the.
All right.
And I also want to make sure. I really want to make sure how to connect the both to make you guys understand this really deep game of fucking.
It's marijuana related paraphernalia. That's all I'll say.
Vice Lords.
Does marijuana cause schizophrenia? Possibly.
Marijuana puts you more in tune with the spiritual realm. Possibly. I'll answer your question with another
Does bad
question.
marijuana give you a big fucking head? Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, I've had that. Oh, I've had bad weed, dude. It makes the room spin. I've had bad weed, but I've had good weeds. Blue Dream, best weed I've ever had.
You know what? Liquid butter. The only place I know where to get it, as far as I know, is off of Olympic Boulevard on the south side and north side. It's by this place called the Cork Room. So I just call it the Cork Room.
Is it this one, Hex?
Which one? That's one of them. There's one more. That the Gangster Disciples. That's the gangster. That's one of them. But essentially, the Jews own a large part of the music industry. That's a fact. Okay.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Palace.
Phallus or palace?
Palace.
Phallus!
No, it's real. I got it on sale. I'm only getting this shit on sale, bro. I'll never fucking get that shit on sale. Anyways,
Swap meet.
the Jews own a good portion of the music industry. Okay, I believe that there is a good portion that Jews decided to create this division between these black communities. All right, a lot of the times the black communities are renting. Okay, from
This is one of the symbols that Hector was talking about with the Chicago Vice Lords. I'm just showing the screen.
so a lot of the time these black communities are renting from their landlords. Their landlords are often Jews. That's just what it is.
Kendrick in a song he said, "I'm an Israelite. Don't call me black no more. My name is just a color. It ain't facts no more.
That's right. The original. That's right. That's fucking right.
I'm an Israelite."
He's a moron. Is what he is.
I don't like Kendrick.
Yeah, he's a fucking fraud. So essentially, these forces, these Jewish forces, got together
Latest trophies.
and decided like, let's create these destructive nature on this community. Okay, and how can we profit off it?
Imposition of wills. That's what I call it.
Right. We get them to glorify violence, glorify gang culture, promote it, have a few select them, and have them work for us.
And appeal to them with sex and money.
Sex and money.
So
Right?
you can
only
easily appeal to just about anybody.
You can only make it off the hood with that. To either be a basketball player, to either be a fucking music artist, to either be some black comedian, just to be a sellout essentially to
Right.
Hollywood, to the industry.
A regular schmegular entertainer.
Right. There's no way out of the hood, quote unquote. We all hear, right? We're gonna make it out the hood with this one. So I do believe that the Jews and the black people have kind of like, they should educate themselves to know who is controlling them, their puppet masters. But also the Jews are responsible for the chaos that is, but it's not just them, it's many other people who are
Allied with them, yeah.
allied with them.
Yeah.
Too. It's not
They
just,
can't
you
do it
know,
alone.
They can't do it alone.
Right,
and
right.
the music industry needs the prison complex, and the prison complex is owned by a bunch of white people who are Christian in nature, but yet
So they
own
say.
prisons. And they make money out of this shit.
How much of a fact is it that the Jews alone a lot of the music industry?
That's a big fact. That's actually a big fact because the Jews make up .something% of the world, and out of the music industry, I think only 49, almost half basically, are Jews and executives. That's a huge portion. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure if it dropped or
We're
increased.
talking about the
I
people
thought
who own
it
the
was
record
more, but that's
labels
still a significant number, you know.
Yes, like record companies and stuff like
on
that.
top. Because you
Yeah.
have your little shitty record companies, but they're
Right, you're like TDE.
like Capitol
Yeah, right.
Records. So.
Capital, exactly. And then you got like Sony Records, Sony Entertainment.
Yeah.
Universal Music Group.
Which they're all, they're all owned by BlackRock. They all have big stake on
They're at
BlackRock.
least indirectly owned by Jews.
Exactly, not just indirectly owned by Jews. BlackRock is not a Jewish company. It's a seven-headed dragon. There's 7 people working on it. 2 of them are Jews. 1 of them is Christian. 1 of them is Hindu. 2 of them are Muslims. I forgot the other guy.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Mango.
That's some Baha'i shit right there.
That's why I call them the 7-headed dragons. There's no fucking coincidence that BlackRock has 7 owners.
I saw this thing on Instagram where this guy is like, it was a joke video. He's like, when you try to prove that Armenians do insurance fraud, but you just can't prove it, and he's like looking at all the nice cars in Glendale and stuff, and it's saying, and people are commenting like, yeah, there's like you can't trust like an Armenian businessman or something like that, and they do a bunch of insurance frauds, and life insurance frauds and stuff like that,
They found a way.
which
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt that they do. To be
Yeah,
honest.
dude.
Can you blame them though?
They're a bunch of greasy
I mean,
fucking.
if you take advantage of the system, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
They're honestly a bunch of. They're worse than Italians, honestly.
Who?
I think Armenians now
I
are
don't
worse
know
than
about
Italians. Like the worst stereotypes that people had about Italians back then, Armenians are worse.
I don't know about that one.
Well, maybe some. I've come across some Armenians that are absolute d-bags, and the other some other Armenians that are absolute sweethearts. It's like with everybody, dude.
I'll say this: most of the Armenians I've met are often loaded. They are often loaded. You
Well,
guys,
they portray the idea of being loaded. I know a lot of
that is true.
a lot of
That
Asians and
is
Chinese people
true.
do that. I forgot who.
What's the wee woo?
Someone told me, but it's like a lot of like Chinese people and Asian people portray it because it's like
The status symbol.
the status symbol within
Yeah.
like their community.
Right there.
You know what that is though? See, after the Turks came in, they bred with all the fucking animals there, so they made these Caucasus Arab hybrids. So they have all these fucking Arab qualities about them. So like that's why they fucking do the gold chain and the fucking, that's why they got this greasy nature,
I think the craziest for me is the wealth that some Arab people have.
Huh?
The wealth that some Arab people have.
Oh, yeah.
Like on the other side of the pond.
Oil, man.
Oil
That-
money,
that
poppy
blood
seed money in
It's
Afghanistan.
so gross, bro, how they flaunt it and how they have like all these exotic animals.
no one ever
All that
talks about
Dubai
it.
stuff.
No one ever talks about it. We always make fun of Jews, but no one ever makes fun of the amount of waste that Muslims really do.
Oh yeah.
It's not Muslims, it's Arabs. But
No,
I
but
know
they-
what you mean. Look,
No, but they
Oftentimes
they,
Muslims.
they are
Muslims predominant over there.
They thank Allah for everything.
Yeah, as Palestinians are getting fucking murdered.
I was gonna
Like
say.
fucking, what's that fool's name? DJ Khaled?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy, dude.
Yeah,
He's Arab.
No, he's Palestinian.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he's
He's
Palestinian.
Palestinian. Yeah, he's Palestinian. And fool fucking fucking eats all the food in the world, and not once has he ever talked about Palestine.
Gloomy.
Another one.
Another one, and I know, right? Another one.
Literally like a weird lifestyle. Like that's why it's kind of strayed away from like the streetwear and stuff like that. Cause like how they flaunt it, it's so weird, man. Like he always like, it's like, and it's crazy because it's like you have like these companies where it's like they literally cater to the rich. Like they send everything to the rich. They send everything to people's status. Like the people who have like the most exclusive sneakers that are like $100,000.
Oh yeah.
Hoping for you to buy it.
Yeah, they're sent to them, bro. Like player exclusives and people exclusive, board exclusive,
Friends and family.
Yeah, like
hey, if you know, you know.
Yeah,
Rumor has it. Yo, Marcus Jordan.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy,
Yeah,
dude.
like that guy, bro. Like that guy.
Yeah, dude. Fucking remember Trophy Room?
Yeah, backdoors all the shoes to like rappers and stuff like that, so that he can get a coin off of it. Even within like Nike, there's people who know I think some guy got caught like knowing an executive from Nike, and like giving him like a bunch of like or selling him like a bunch of backdoor shoes to make profit on it. Like
it's the same with Pokemon right now.
Oh,
man.
that's
Yeah,
horrible.
it's the same. Yeah, dude. And
Like-
I don't know where the fuck that shit came from,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
Where the fuck are you people spending $4,000 on packs, dude?
That's
What
it.
the
Even the machine at Food for
fuck?
Less is sold out.
Yo,
I see like cards like, and I never understood the card industry. They sell for like $100K and shit like that, like packs of cards and stuff like that. Like it's like, dude.
Stuff that's not being made anymore.
That's capitalism.
That's crazy. That's end stage right there. Now La Boo Boo
No, that's
too, man.
no, La Boo.
Pazuzu?
Pazuzu.
Yeah, that was some straight up. That was some fucking retarded shit right there.
What do they call them? Recession indicators?
Recession
that's-
indicator. Man, we're so. I wonder
Jim, what
what's
are your
the
thoughts
next
on
trend.
Labubu's?
Fabricated scarcity.
I've never seen one, so I don't know.
That's crazy.
Did you see the South Park episode?
Hey, do you know the
I gotta
Sunny?
see it.
Do you know the Sunny Angels? Do you remember Sunny
Yeah,
Angels? Jim, you ever heard of that one?
I don't remember that either.
What about the Beanie Babies?
Okay, yeah, that.
No, it's kind of like Beanie Babies.
Like
Yeah,
fads,
it's
like
like
collectible
being-
fad type thing.
Though I didn't know that La Boo Boos came from Hong Kong.
Yeah,
That's
Pop
true.
Mart.
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
The it's kind of centered around like Norse mythology of what is it, like mischievous characters and fairies and elves and things like that.
I didn't know that.
More devils and fallen
So
angels.
the more you look into it, the more demonic.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, more
it's a
good
very demonic thing.
occult
Yeah.
underpinnings. is
I mean,
always-
I'm sure you guys, back when I was in Instagram, I remember seeing those videos of people La Boo Boos moving randomly. I was like, oh shit.
yeah,
dude, that's
yeah.
creepy.
People have said that.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
creepy.
think my boo the eyes are following me as I walk around the room.
That's creepy, man. That's creepy. And that La Boo Boo special, I heard that they be doing fucking satanic stuff on it. So
It's pretty funny.
I gotta check that shit out. I gotta check it out now.
Jesus Christ, he's
He's a counselor.
the counselor.
Yeah,
at the
oh, yeah,
elementary
I
school.
I saw that clip.
He's like,
Oh,
bro.
you talking about South Park?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. No, he's like being held hostage. He's like, I have to fucking say this, bro. Like, shut the fuck up.
Satan's pregnant with Trump's baby.
Oh, that's it? Is that
I
the new
did that, I
episode?
missed that.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
no!
a crazy.
Dude, what was the second episode where his like he straight up like he was fucking butt naked? and,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
his
the
shit was
AI.
fucking big.
That was the first episode.
That was the first
The
episode.
first episode of the season,
Holy
yeah.
shit, man, that was.
Speaking of Donald Trump, holy shit! Did you guys see that fucking billionaire dinner he had?
With Bill Gates,
With Bill Gates,
Zuckerberg.
fucking, who else was in there?
I think the Palantir guy, right?
Oh yeah, fucking Peter Thiel.
Was Sam Altman in there
Sam
too?
Altman
Yeah.
was in there.
What was this?
Oh my goodness!
Was this week?
This week, like
few
3
days
days
ago.
ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, it was the Last Supper for billion evil people, dude. That was the scariest thing I've ever seen, dude. I was like, oh, dude. Oh,
Cook.
Tim Cook was in there.
Tim Cook.
Tim
Oh, the
Cook,
Apple guy. Yeah,
was
yeah,
in
yeah.
there. Fucking
Is Warren
A,
Buffett
bro.
still alive? Yeah, that guy's still alive, right? Warren
I think he's still
Yeah, Warren
alive.
Buffett's still alive. Yeah, that fool's eating children, man.
He's one of the
The guy
lesser
with
well-known
crazy ass
billionaires.
McDonald's diet.
That's
Ugh.
That guy drinks like Diet Cokes and eats quarter pounders all the time or some shit.
Was this event televised or no?
That was televised.
Yeah, at least clips of it.
Yeah, no, it's scary, man. It's actually
Once the
scary.
cameras go off, man.
That's the scary part.
Yeah, well, what we don't get to see.
Well, and what we already seen, you just can't even imagine. That is the Epstein list right there, like right in front of us. They're all the Epstein clients.
Maybe not Zuckerberg. He's a little too young. But
Fuck no, that fool was probably
The
in there.
Jeffrey
I think he
Epstein,
might have.
the Jeffrey
think so?
Epstein zip up that sold for $11 grand.
Oh,
what?
see that? I did not do
It was a Jeffrey Epstein quarter zip up that he would wear. Some guy, some faggot, Ian Connor.
that. Ian Connor.
He bought it for $11 grand. It says JEE and it's like worn. It was printed from Mar-a-Lago or something.
You know,
The jokes write themselves. It was
No,
from
right there, the jokes
from
right
Mar-a-Lago.
there. Dude, there's no escaping it, dude. Like, if you genuinely are trying to defend this at this point.
Oh, you want to talk about crazy stuff? I saw a clip on Twitter or X that there's this guy that was in Spain. I think he was just vacationing, and he was on the subway,
Yeah.
and he saw like a sticker on the train,
Yeah.
like on the train window or whatever.
Uh-huh.
It said Agenda 2030
Okay.
on there.
That's already coming. Yeah, it's already.
They're not being
They're not. It's already.
they're not being how should I say subtle.
They never were. They never were.
Truth in plain sight?
It's truth in plain sight. It's only for those who want to listen, and I think a lot of people are listening. But I think the thing is, it's too late. They've already kind of got everything. They want people upset.
Just about everything's in
The
place.
train. Did you see that chick that got stabbed to death on the train?
Oh, the Ukrainian refugee
I saw it happen over here.
over here.
Some fucking dude stabbed some other dude at a metro station in Hollywood.
You saw it?
No, I didn't see it, but I saw
Oh,
it
on
news.
TV?
I saw the
What
news.
was-
There's like 3 stories like
I
that.
didn't see the reason.
was it
Just
just
last week?
random? Because the one he's bringing up is just completely random. I
Is
mean,
it
it's funny
random?
that he says it right after that. You're bringing this point up about people being angry and mad because
I'm with that.
that's
guy.
kind of one of those stories where that kind of adds to that. Like, just it's more of this black fatigue kind of idea, where okay, so the video is a black man unprovoked. He unprovoked completely just stabs a woman in the neck and kills her.
Okay.
Okay.
It was unprovoked.
What I'm
the
saying-
woman we're talking about.
What I'm saying is that story is adding more fuel to this fire, which I'm willing to play with your idea of everything that's happening right now. You know. I'll just make a quick point. You know, this woke shit. Where do you think the woke shit came from? Do you think that they genuinely believed in it, or do you think that they were forced to accept it?
Who was forced to accept it?
So for example, Mark Zuckerberg, he brought up a good point. Mark Zuckerberg is young, so I think
young.
that
Pretty young for
he's young.
He's younger than most of those other
he's
dudes that
young
were there
enough
at that dinner.
to be in this timeline of like Epstein, like the clients and shit. Not quite there yet, you know.
No, because he would graduate from college, or he'd drop out from college at 2008 during the recession. So he and then
Yeah, maybe he might have been.
Yeah,
part of it.
Epstein was in 2008. He was just arrested in Florida. So, and then he came back to it in 2012, and that's when he started to meet up with people like all the science freaks in fucking MIT and everything. So
Stephen Hawking.
All these people over there. So 100%, I do believe that. What's his name? Looking at the timeline, I do believe Mark Zuckerberg would be not just that too. He would be a great source for someone like Epstein. I mean, think about Epstein and his connections. He's like, hey, you have access to this database of people? Facebook, yeah, like 100%. Like, come to my island. I gotta show you something. Let's talk. So yeah, 100% Mark is in the fucking Epstein list, dude. 100%.
It makes sense, but what I'm trying to say is like the left, like
Is this the girl that got stabbed?
because the
Who is this
the
girl
woke
again?
shit we've all
That's the guy?
experienced, like with the companies and the big companies like promoting Pride Month and all this kind
Right,
of shit.
the DEI.
My question is, did they do that out of did they do that naturally or out of coercion because of blackmail? And I think it's both in some cases. So I think with Mark Zuckerberg, a lot of the younger CEOs and billionaires, they might have already been on board with this kind of like left wing, or like woke kind of mentality, right?
Well, Zuckerberg and you guys gonna get tired of me calling out the Jews.
No.
At least with Zuckerberg and I guess other Jewish-owned companies or Jewish majority shareholder companies as well. It's all the Kalergi plan depopulation. You know, if you push, wokeism, if you push homosexuality, transgenders, it was just to reduce the population.
Yeah. That's kind of like the end goal of all
It's depopulation by mind virus.
Yeah.
Can't go on the fucking train.
But that's kind of the end goal of all these policies, which I think that's what they want people to get on board with. They want people to be on board with those policies. So when you get all the billionaires and CEOs on board with that policy, then you can have a cohesive movement where now, okay, for example, Facebook, who controls all of social media and information, kind of, they can censor information,
And they could push other information.
Right. Exactly. So I guess my question, bringing all of it up, is I don't really know if all the people involved in this are involved with Epstein in the way that we're all thinking. Because I think that Epstein's is meant to be used as blackmail. It's not. Of course, people are gonna fucking get their rocks off. People are gonna be cool with it. But I think that there was a big blackmail operation to it too.
Blackmail for what exactly?
For anything, like, hey, high-level politician, you do what we say, because if you don't do what we say,
when you say blackmail,
yeah.
Do you think I care about the blackmail?
I'm not saying you personally, but I'm saying someone that's one of these high-level people.
But do you think, okay, just because it's blackmail, do you think it justifies all actions?
No. So that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the blackmail, the people that are blackmailed, I think that they're people of the older generations, the billionaires of the older generation. So I could argue someone like Elon Musk, someone like Donald Trump, Peter Thiel, all these older people, they were likely involved.
But you don't think it's happening now?
I do think that there's some people like Zuckerberg. I think that he could be showing up to the party already on board with the liberal agenda, not having to be blackmailed into promoting it. So he could be part of the club, but not having to fucking, participate in the criminal action, if that makes sense.
Or the perversion.
Yes.
So I want to make this very clear. Another one that we forgot, Bezos was in there too.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
Lex Luthor.
Oh, how can you forget Lex Luthor?
Yeah, Lex Luthor was in there. I want to make this very, very clear. That whole, let me see, we have, because just to see, it was the Last Supper. It really was the Last Supper, dude. Like, I'm tripping the fuck out.
Dude, it's like we get a bastardization of the Last Supper every year. Last year we had the Olympic shit.
Well, the Last Supper is the most fucking, for starters, it's the most heavily referenced print out there. All right, you'll see it almost everywhere. The Simpsons done it. The Family Guy's done it. They've all fucking done it. It's always a reference to Da Vinci.
I remember when I was watching the documentary on Epstein.
Which one? There's many.
I know there's one of them.
Yeah.
I got kind of creeped out. I couldn't finish it. But I was kind of wondering, I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And where the fuck did he get all this money and power and status?
Blackmail. Yeah. Well, where do you think he gets his? Well, he's an asset, of course, so they give him money for that. But he blackmails rich people. Hey, you give me money. He was doing it to Bill Gates. What are you talking about?
Well,
the emails were released.
But before, that's might be
do
true,
believe
but
I do believe the blackmail.
before that,
Even before that,
he's married to Ghislaine Maxwell.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Her father is heavily involved in the the publishing of certain textbooks with catered information, and that guy already has a fortune from that. So
See?
he already has a resource pool, partially from that.
Which one are you?
No, that's all true too. But you understand the point that I'm making when it comes to
Weirdos, bro.
the blackmail.
So I want to make this because there's too much to Epstein to even talk about right now. Okay, there's so
I
much,
understand, yeah.
so much to Epstein. All right, where he made his money is the biggest question in the world. Blackmail is only just a percentage because it has been done not just by him but many other people during his time, prior, and right now. Blackmail is nothing.
Franklin cover up in the 90s.
Franklin cover up
80s,
the
90s.
Watergate scandal.
Yeah.
Fucking so on and so on. Okay?
Pizzagate.
Pizzagate, which I'm about to get into right now. I want to make this super fucking clear. Jeffrey Epstein, he was almost a Gatsby fucking character, bro. He literally came from a poor family.
Did he?
There
Yeah,
you go.
he's a fucking poor family. Came from a fucking poor ass family. I'm not sure. Did you guys see the letter that Donald Trump wrote to Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, but people were saying it. Well, people were saying that.
He's the only one that's saying it's not.
Didn't that just come out? Like,
his office
not too long
was
ago?
saying that it's not legit.
Right,
legitimate.
but it's been too many people who's confirmed everything to say like, yeah, this is his writing, this is his drawing, like this is a sketch, like this is him. And then tons of other people who have admitted like, yeah, I wrote that letter during that same year to Epstein as a birthday gift. So Lex Freeman was one of them who wrote him a letter during the same year that Donald Trump did.
Timing's a little fishy.
And Lex Freeman was like, I admitted I was me. So
Who was the one? Was it Prince Andrew? Who was involved with him? Or who was it?
many of Prince Andrew was one.
Yeah, where he's like, so that's you in that photo? Yeah, that appears to be me in that photo, but I
Right.
have no recollection
That's
of that.
right, that's right.
Like, bro, what? And that woman right there seems to be, like, apparently a minor at the time or something.
Right.
I have no recollection of that photo.
Right.
Or when
Hey,
it was
Hector.
taken or, like,
What?
Hold up.
You're so quick to
To what?
just trust mainstream media news. The
Just trust or trust?
No, trust.
Well,
Because the
okay.
same outlets that were peddling all the COVID nonsense just years prior is peddling the same shit that you're
Peddling what?
just accepting as fact.
Telling what
This
exactly?
the letter that came out only when it became popular to politically
Do you know who
attack
published it?
anyone associated with
Do
Epstein.
you know who published it?
Yes,
Who?
CNN.
No.
They were the ones to break the story.
They were not the ones
Yes,
to
they
publish
were.
the letter.
They w-
It was.
No,
it
it
was.
was-
You're actually very wrong.
okay,
man.
who was the one that published the letter?
It was fucking the guy who owns Fox News.
The guy who owns Fox News?
Yeah, Murdoch.
Rupert Murdoch.
Rupert
Okay,
Murdoch.
so Rupert Murdoch is someone that we trust, is someone... First of all,
There's literally a story that happened where Donald Trump is talking to Rupert Murdoch. Donald's like, do not drop this letter. Do not drop this story.
yeah, so he decides to drop it right now.
Not him. One of his editors.
One of his editors.
One of his editors.
Decides to drop it right now.
I think the reason why is just to get people angry.
Yeah, Hector, like... This is the thing. They're trying to... Right
Wait,
now...
do you not? So you just don't believe the letter's real, right?
No, I don't believe the letter's real.
Okay, that doesn't
I think
matter.
right
Then
now,
okay,
they're
then-
trying to make a
all right.
false connection between Trump and Epstein.
Okay.
That's not quite there. It doesn't. It just goes against the evidence.
I mean, it's there.
I'm willing to
It is
believe
there.
It is there.
There is a connection.
What's the connection?
A lot.
You can say the letter's crap, but there's still pictures of
There's
him with
pictures
of him
Epstein
talking
and
it
Ghislaine.
up.
Yeah.
Talking like how we talk.
Let's look at this. Let's analyze this. Let's look at this. Let's look at all the evidence.
So the Trumper.
So the
Right,
one of the
right.
recent things that happened is the witnesses came out and said, you know what, we're gonna release our own list.
Yes, that's
Right.
right. That's right. Yeah.
Because I trust their word over anyone else's.
Okay.
And what have they said about Trump in regards to him and Epstein so far? There's one witness that said no. There's Virginia Jeffrey that said that she didn't know anything. She's dead, by the way. The only one that's dead.
It's Virginia.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, and then you have the one woman that did implicate Trump and said that the only thing that Epstein, his connection, or like what they were able to say there, because they were at a public platform, they could have just said Trump if he was involved, right?
Okay. Are you saying that these girls, these witnesses that have just recently came
Well,
out?
listen. Well,
Do you
before
think
I
that's-
finish, this is what she said. I'm sorry. This is what she said. She said Epstein would boast about how Trump was his friend. That was the biggest connection that she, as a witness, and that any witness has made to Trump and Epstein.
There's more, but okay.
There's Maria, who
There's
came
Virginia.
out. Virginia Jeffrey said that, no, Virginia Jeffrey, who's dead, said that she didn't see anything like that.
That's right, yeah.
Like you and I would take a picture.
Virginia
that's
right.
right.
Yeah.
Fuck some other girls right now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you could be in networking is a thing in the business world.
Yes.
It's something that you do. And it was to
little more
his
than
detriment
networking.
that he got
for,
involved
for
with
10
Epstein.
years, you know, that's a big network.
Yeah,
know?
well, you're not gonna fucking in year one. You're not gonna be like, hey, my pedal ring, here you go, you know, baby, yeah, you know.
So you wait, but so you, so you think, okay?
Eventually, you know what someone's all about, and you can choose to disassociate with them at any
You
time.
just believe right now, okay? You just believe that all the connections that Trump and Epstein have had, even though the fact that they were neighbors in Mar-a-Lago, even though the fact that they have even confirmed, Donald Trump himself has confirmed that Jeffrey and him had a falling out. Remember, last debate night we had, we were debating on why they had a falling out together. That's right. And we know that you said that it was something about him knowing about his dealings, and then I said it was something about a business deal gone wrong, the real estate business deal gone wrong. Now Donald Trump is saying that it's because they stole Virginia from his Mar-a-Lago. Okay.
Let me just address that real quick. Let me just address this. So, Diddy. Everyone knew about the Diddy parties, right? It was kind of like an open secret.
Right. What about Diddy?
So, in the same way that I think that people knew about Diddy, I think that Trump knew about Epstein. Why haven't people come out about Diddy until now? Why haven't people come out about Epstein until now, right?
No, it's
No,
not
well,
true.
people
That's not
have
true.
come out before. There's no
Yeah.
doubt. I'm not saying that why hasn't it been taken seriously until now?
Well, because again, these people have done a bad thing. Okay, they're making sure that they're puppet masters. It's blackmail 100%. It's literally humiliation.
It was hidden for the longest time.
It was
What I'm
not
saying-
hidden. It was not hidden. It was not hidden.
No, it was known,
It was-
but it was purposely not. It was not looked at.
Exactly. It was not looked at.
They
It
were
was
taking a
not,
blind eye to it.
The news media, the power of the media is to show you, the people in general, the main consciousness, to show them a certain light. It can be fake, it can be real. They will never tell you their opinions. All they will tell you is what they are told.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. Look, I agree with that. I do think Trump's role in all of this, though, is that he was involved with him for all these years
To do what?
to network. He's
Network
like, hey,
what?
there's this guy that fucking talks to all these other business moguls.
Okay, but you just don't believe that Donald Trump never fucked a kid. Is that what I'm hearing?
He might have actually. He might have, and if he might actually be blackmailed because I don't like the way that he's acting when it comes to regarding the release of this shit and regarding just.
So what
calling
are
it
you?
a hoax in
What are
general.
you saying though? What are you trying
I'm
to
saying
defend?
I'm giving you this. So he's guilty of this for sure. He's guilty of, I think, turning a blind eye, for sure.
Okay.
He might have fucked the child.
Whoa!
Okay.
But I do think that he was also involved with getting this guy in trouble too. Okay? We don't know as far as the victims go. We don't know like we gotta this is a developing story. We gotta wait for their testimony to come out. We gotta wait for their list to come out.
Okay. For starters, I do believe Donald Trump is the reason why Jeffrey is dead.
It might be.
Never heard that part.
Okay.
It might be.
He was in office.
It makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, he was in office when Jeffrey died,
True that.
and he was also in office when Virginia died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Virginia didn't come out against Trump though. Virginia was. I
She
don't
was
think you
close.
understand this about
She was
Trump.
close. Now, a lot of the things that I find interesting about these Epstein survivors, okay, for starters, Epstein survivors.
It's not
Who survives an island, something like that? Who survives such an experience like that. We know.
People shut up.
Right, we know for a fucking fact there is a lot of girls out there. A lot of those girls who've been abused. We don't know how many of them are even alive. Did they die? Did they kill themselves? Did they die in the island? Like, so right now, all I'm knowing is I have a hard time believing these survivors because they are specifically hand-picked and chosen. That doesn't mean that they aren't survivors, though.
Ray's on his way.
Hector, this is one of those things where
Wait a
the
minute.
information that's coming out.
Wait a minute, though.
You can't trust anything.
No,
and I'm actually with
wait
you
a
in that
minute.
you
Wait
can't
a
even trust
minute.
that.
Wait a fucking minute, bro.
But you trust fucking the first headline that comes out of fucking CNN and the Washington Post.
What
bro.
headline are you talking about?
Look at this Trump and Epstein letter that
I think he's
came
just
out.
reporting what they're
Okay,
reporting.
if you don't want to believe the letter, that's fine. Let us
Yeah, but
believe
why
it.
are they reporting it in the way
Because
that they are?
okay, just to show us that it's the puppet it's to show Donald Trump his puppet masters, to remind him who he works for.
That makes sense. But then that means Trump's not complicit in this. And
He is
he's not
complicit.
inherently complicit.
He is complicit. The thing is, he's not complicit enough. He's not doing enough of what they want him
Well,
to
he's
do.
detrimental to their plans then.
No.
Would you say?
No.
Well, he's not doing enough of what they want
Maybe
him to
he's
do.
saying too much. Look at what happened to Elon. How much he said, how much he spewed. You don't even hear of him anymore. Last time you saw him, he had a fucking black eye.
Yeah.
His puppet masters made sure to tell him to shut the fuck up, bro.
Are you talking about Elon?
Elon, yeah.
You know what just came out about Elon?
And Elon was not at the dinner as well.
He wasn't at the dinner.
He wasn't at the dinner.
A guy in the chat earlier, he said that Elon's daughter, who was really his son, trans.
Right, that's right.
Was
that's right.
just seen on OnlyFans with some thugs.
Yeah, his well.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
All the money in the world.
I mean, here's the thing with Elon. I think Elon legit is a fucking autistic retard that they used as the face of the green movement in the early 2000s.
No.
That's all they needed him for.
No, look, Elon.
No,
Elon
his
is-
son transitioning changed him. I think that's actually the case.
No, I don't think he gives a fuck about any of his kids. All right,
That's a sacrifice
He
thing.
literally gives zero fucks about his kid. I honestly do
Much
believe
of this.
the thing about Elon.
I don't know
Did I
about that.
miss?
Elon
Missed a lot.
literally has, how many kids does Elon have?
He's got
Around 10?
All right, and
I
none of
wish I
them
had
has
been
been
here
with
since the
natural
beginning.
processes. They're all
Damn it, Jim.
surrogates. He does not give a zero fuck about his own kids, bro. I'm telling you straight up.
Just spreading the seed
He's
on.
just spreading his seed.
Well, no, you
he's
could love
only a
multiple kids, but
narcissist.
like
He's only a narcissist at
He's-
this point.
The thing
when
is,
you're fucking a
okay.
chick, your initial intention
I haven't
isn't to
jumped
fucking
into
get
this
them
for a
Go
pregnant.
ahead,
long
Jim.
time.
Go ahead, Jim.
but do you know psychologically the billionaire mentality? What it takes to be a billionaire?
Oh yeah, you gotta be a psychopath.
You have to screw people over. You have to throw people under the bus.
Exactly.
Even your own family.
Your own
Might have to
family.
take lives.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of the game.
You can't
It's
be
all
a,
about the game.
nobody
Yeah,
becomes a
yeah.
billionaire being a nice guy.
No one. No one. I mean, that's why you gotta look at the way the game is being played. It's all in front of your fucking face. We've seen movies. We've seen the same shows. I mean, we're human beings, man. Like, at this point, if you really are like just not wanting to believe, that's crazy,
Who
man.
else is coming, Don?
Ray's
Well,
on his way.
Hector, I could say the
And
same thing
Elon.
about Christianity,
Elon
but
Musk?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna go there. I mean, we
Good.
could just look at what's
Tom
happening
Bale.
right now. I just don't think that we're
The Vietnamese
looking
guy?
at the same thing,
He
and
bailed.
or we're looking at the same information, and we're coming to different
Ooh.
conclusions. Why?
What conclusion are we? What conclusion?
So, I do not think that Trump is part of this cabal in the same way that you do.
I said a couple.
I don't think he fucking
Hey, bro.
was complicit in raping
I'm not
kids
part of the
in same-
cabal, trust me.
Yeah.
I'm not part of the cabal.
I'm
I'm not part of the cabal.
not part
I'm not. I'm not part of the cabal.
I think at most.
I'm not part of the cabal.
I think at most he was a useful idiot for it.
But the thing is, he sponsors beauty pageants.
That's
where
right.
They parade young women
That's
around.
fucking right.
Beauty
Where-
pageants with minors.
Where he openly has admitted in Howard Stern shows where I just walk in there and I see them naked and I'm allowed to do it because I own the fucking pageant. Bro, come on, dude. He literally tells him on himself.
Yeah, he was part of that shock jock culture
I'm
of the
telling
early
you,
2000s.
so
That's
you-
why he's on Howard
Wait,
Stern
so you
saying
don't
something on a shock jock
so
radio
you don't
show
believe
that's really
you
shocking.
don't believe he has fucked a kid. Who?
No,
Donald Trump.
I don't know. I don't really think so.
You don't
I don't
think so,
he's
right?
involved
Okay,
with
then
us in
that's
the same
fine.
way.
That's fine. Let
Because-
it be.
because
Wait,
he wouldn't-
let it be.
look,
Let
if he
it be.
really was, he
Wait,
wouldn't have
wait.
allowed
Let it be.
the dissent of, hey, release the files, release them. This wouldn't have come from
Has
my
he
side of
released
the
the
aisle.
files?
Nope.
First of all,
Okay, then let
hold
it
on,
be.
hold on.
Let
no,
it be.
no, I'm not going to
Let
let
it
that
be.
be because where are the
Let
files?
it be.
Yes or
Where
no?
are
Let
the
it be.
files and
Let
where
it
have
be.
they been for the past
They
10
were on.
years?
They were on Pam Bondi's desk.
No, they
Phase 1. Okay,
Hector,
bro. Let
Hector.
it be. You lost.
Where were the
Let
files
it be.
for the past
you
10
lost,
years?
little bro.
No.
You lost, little
Address
bro.
this point.
You
Where
lost.
were the files for the
Phase
past 10
1,
years?
you
You cannot
lost.
address that point because it's
What-
going to
what
bring you
was-
down a line of
what was the
information
point?
that's
What
going
was
to
the
prove you
point?
wrong.
What was the point?
Answer this
Phase
question.
1
Answer this question.
They were on the
Where have the
desk.
files been for the past 10 years?
in Pam Bondi's desk.
Right, right.
Hold on, Jim. Bring up that story that you saw about this cop or this FBI dude. So some sort of law enforcement guy that
Oh yeah.
that had the files. Go ahead.
Well, I had brought that up at a previous meeting, but if you want me to refresh people's minds, he was a law enforcement officer in that same county where Epstein was arrested.
Which county? It was Florida, right?
It's in Florida.
Yes.
And I don't know exactly which county.
Pay attention to this, chat.
No, I'm just saying.
And then
If you want.
he says that
we're getting
he
two.
released
Medium
everything he had to the FBI.
Yes, the FBI.
But the FBI didn't make it public.
Yes.
So somehow he feared for his life, and now he's in exile in Russia.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8. With Ray, that's 10. That's like 2 slices.
But he says the FBI has all the Epstein files,
Well, I'm just saying.
videos, documents, everything.
They do. And I think that the people in charge of the FBI right now are not FBI establishment people. You have to understand. The reason why I ask, where have the files been for the past 10 years, is because for the past 10 years, they have been with people who are in opposition to Trump and his regime.
Are you fucking stupid?
Am I fucking
The 10
stupid?
years
What are
ago.
you talking about?
What are you talking about? Donald Trump was in charge 10 years ago.
Who was in charge of the Epstein files 10 years ago? The New York field office.
Obama, Trump, and Biden. Shut the fuck up already, bro.
Okay.
And now Trump is back in charge.
Who was in
Shut
charge
the fuck
of
up.
the
You
field
lost.
offices?
You lost. You lost. You
Can
lost.
let him get
You
it.
lost.
Address
You
Jim.
lost.
Hold on, let him
Address
You
Jim.
lost.
Wait, let him
Address
lost.
Jim.
Let him have his
lost.
piece.
Address Jim.
Go for it. Go
lost.
You
for
need
it.
to address Jim because
What? Let me hear-
Jim
what-
straight up said, like, people that have tried to release this information before, the FBI knows all of this information.
Okay, and who's in charge now?
Well, who's in charge now? The people that are trying to get to the bottom of this information, the people that are finding
The one that
information.
just said that they killed.
They're
he
finding
killed
evidence.
himself?
They're finding shit in burn bags, bro. They're
What the
finding
fuck
shit
are
in
you
burn
talking
bags.
about? What are you talking
The
about?
FBI
Are you
can-
saying that there is no digital fucking footprint?
No, there isn't. Why the fuck? If the intelligence agency, why would the intelligence agency create this paper trail for itself?
So you're saying that there's no black book?
I don't know. We don't know what it is. There's a client list. That's what
Are
we've
you-
been waiting for the
Are
longest
you
time.
saying there's no black book?
We don't know.
Do you know what the black book is?
You don't know what the black book is
Yes,
either.
it just got sold.
By who and what's in it?
It was an auction sale, and it was just a bunch of names and addresses that Epstein had for whoever came to his island and plane.
Yeah,
Donald Trump shows up
that's
in there
been
many
public
times.
information for the
Bill
longest time
Clinton
already.
shows up there
That's the
many
flight
times.
logs.
And by the way,
Donald Trump
by the
doesn't
way,
fly to the island if
Epstein
you look at those
survivors,
flight
by the
logs,
way,
by the
the
way.
Epstein survivor recently said that I never saw Trump and Bill Clinton do anything there inappropriate.
Okay, so maybe Bill
Okay,
Clinton
so
didn't do
shut the
anything
fuck
either.
up, bro. Shut the fuck up already, bro.
But he
You
does have a
lost.
picture
You
of Bill
lost.
Clinton on his
yes,
wall.
you lost. Exactly.
I'm not saying anything
You
about Bill
lost.
Clinton.
You lost, bro. You
I'm not
fucking
saying
lost.
anything
Wait,
about
let him get his
You
piece.
fucking
Let him get his
lost,
piece.
bro. You fucking fucking lost. All right.
Hector, there's-
you support
Hector.
pedophilia. Shut the fuck
James
up, bro.
Comey's daughter.
Shut the fuck up.
James Comey's
you
daughter.
Support pedophilia.
James Comey's
Why
daughter.
is she not in jail? Why is she
You
not
know
in
why?
jail?
Because she's part of the establishment. She's part of the swamp.
Just like with Trump.
Trump's not part of it. He's
Yes,
a
he
dissident.
is.
Shut the fuck
He's
up.
a dissident.
What was
He's
his-
a dissident.
A dissident
voice.
has a fucking supper with billionaires. That's a dissident.
Yeah, because
suck my
he's still
fucking
the president.
chode, you
At
stupid
the end of the
lying
day,
fuck.
at the end of the
Shut
day,
the fuck up.
they
Shut
have
the
to
fuck
put-
up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Shut
Hector,
the fuck up.
they
Bro.
have to have this
Bro,
pomp and circumstance.
bro,
Otherwise,
shut up,
it
bro.
would be too obvious
Bro,
that this is an
you
oligarchy.
Lost. You lost.
Hector,
You lost.
this is
You lost.
Hector.
You actually lost.
The people who have had the
Bro,
files for the past
bro,
10 years are
lost.
people who have been in opposition to Trump.
Bro, you lost.
James Comey's daughter and her boss
They're
who
not
said
in
that
jail.
if Trump gave it...
They're
But he's
not
in charge
jail.
now.
No, because they're part of the system.
They're not in jail.
We're
okay,
in a-
so you lost. There it is.
Hector,
You lost.
this is an ongoing
They
process.
did their part.
Trump's
They
not
did
even
their
like...
part.
Is he
They
even
did
6
their
months
part.
into his fucking
They
presidency?
did their part, all right? They are doing their part to get people like you stupid enough
Hector.
to keep playing this fucking party game, all right? Shut the fuck up.
You're being deceived,
Yeah,
but
shut
yeah.
the fuck up, all right, bro? Your brain, you're here. I'm all the way up here.
Done.
bro.
I'm not with the STFU, but I'm with the you're being deceived.
Bro,
Done.
I don't want. I'm not gonna listen to
Done.
it no more, bro.
When the when the
Shut the
people
fuck
I'm
up, bro.
deferring to
Shut
have
the
led me
fuck
to the
up.
conclusions that you have come to,
Bro, you're
why are you going to be in
don't-
opposition
Don't listen to a
that?
pedophile, bro. This guy literally supports
Whereas the
Fuck
people who
this.
disagree with me,
Well, what's up, Jim?
I think right now would be a good time to bring up that whole Franklin scandal
Oh,
and how it was. There was a documentary made about it, and Congress actually paid for the documentary to be pulled off of cable television.
yeah, okay. So, are you guys familiar with the Franklin cover-up, aka Boys Town, the conspiracy surrounding pedophilia and
And this all
child rape and things like that, Boys Town, Nebraska?
Okay. What about it?
So,
This all segs into what you guys were talking about. We're not changing the subject.
It's the same idea that
Yeah.
powerful people are being covered
Yeah.
up, when they traffic children. Or Podesta, right?
right?
Comet Pizza.
Huh?
Comet Pizza?
I thought it was John's Incredible Pizza.
No, Comet Pizza is the pizza shop that is owned by a dude who is friends with the guy named John Podesta. And the guy that owns that pizza shop happens to be the most wealthiest man in Washington, D.C. But he owns a pizza shop. And if you look at the old logo, it used to be the boy love symbol. Like the FBI had,
And
George
Donovan,
would be.
what was the name of that doc? Go ahead,
Oh,
Hector.
we're talking about what we were talking about was the conspiracy of silence.
Okay, that's the name of the documentary
It was a documentary that was supposed to air on cable or just regular TV.
on cable. Yeah.
There's a documentary that was supposed to air on cable, done by these independent journalists from the United Kingdom, and right before it was supposed to air, it got scrubbed and replaced with a whole other program.
Yeah. And
The hand? Is that what that is? The hand?
No,
the
triangle.
U.S. Congress
This is,
compensated the cable
with a heart, has
company
a heart that's a girl,
for the cost of the documentary and told them to destroy all copies of it.
Drake has a tattoo, or not
Yep.
tattoo, but his hair.
makes sense.
Well, I've seen it.
I mean, well, Jim, they got a history of doing that kind of
Do
shit.
you never
of
know-
shutting down documentaries that point out that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Remember
Donovan
Sound of
Doug-
Freedom?
Yeah.
The Sound of Freedom.
Sound of Freedom,
Well,
they
no,
tried
Sound
to
of
shut
Freedom-
that one down.
Yeah.
No, Sound of Freedom was
that's
they,
not-
they didn't try to shut it down.
That's more of a dramatization than a
That was more of a-
documentary.
yeah,
It is
that
a
was
dramatization,
that was a
but they tried
that wasn't a
to-
documentary.
But
nor,
they tried to shut it down.
They
though,
did
didn't
not try to shut it
Yeah,
down.
Sure, for sure.
They did not.
They tried
they-
to smear it as a right-wing
Oh,
conspiracy
so
theory.
what that was our first look into the hipster movie franchise. Okay, you know how there's people who love hipster music
Yeah.
and say I'm not like the rest, but you end up seeing that there's millions of you like that listen to the same exact music that's pushed by the same industry,
Who listen to Deftones?
that listen to Deftones, right? Or fucking what was that one fucking chick that made bedroom pop popular?
Claro?
Claro, yeah, Claro.
Wasn't her like her dad rich or something?
Exactly. Her dad was rich and everything like that, but her dad had this brilliant idea of like, oh, let's make her into this like chick that came out of nowhere, made her music off a bedroom, and that way we'll get people to like, you know, like make it seem like this person is organic. It's industry plant, right? So what this movie was, what was it?
Sound of Freedom?
Sound of Freedom was. It was an industry plan. It was basically get this fake hate around the movie when it was never gonna get pulled from theaters. If it really was gonna get pulled from theaters, it would have gotten pulled from fucking theaters. All right, but it didn't. It sold fucking gangbusters because why? Because it had a different type of marketing. It wasn't the marketing that we're all used to. It was a marketing to make us feel like we're rebels for watching a movie that has a dramatization of child exploitation. Something that we all know is going on.
Yes.
Something that and this story was something that happened years back, and it was done terribly too.
How did the machine try to frame the narrative around the Sound of Freedom?
What do you mean? How did the machine?
So
you just said that the movie was.
It was reported as a right-wing QAnon. It supports right-wing QAnon conspiracy.
All
theories.
the buzzwords you need.
Yes.
All the buzzwords you need.
The whole
psyop?
Point, the whole point of but what's the psyop though? The psyop
is to make you believe. It's to make you believe.
To make you believe that kind of stuff is part of this gooey, icky right wing. Oh, you believe in right wing stuff?
No.
Gooey.
It's to make you believe that you're doing something for purchasing a fucking ticket. It's to make you believe.
I think I see both points.
Here's my grander point.
I think I see both points because it's funny the way.
I also want to make this clear that one of the producers in Sound of Freedom was recently jailed for child pornography.
Oh my God!
I could believe that too.
I just want to make that very
clear.
Producers of what?
Huh?
The Sound of Freedom movie.
Sound of Freedom movie. Yeah, exactly. The movie about child exploitation.
Oh,
guy gets fucking.
I could believe that too, but you have to understand that the reason why I'm bringing this up is because for the longest time, this is why I say they wanted to make the right wing seem the dissident party. So if you were to like their policies, you're racist, you're gross, you're intolerant, you're hateful.
Okay.
Who was putting out that argument?
It was obviously people on
Hollywood.
The mainstream
Hollywood,
media.
but
it was the psyop. It was the idea to make you feel like you're special when you're really not.
But yes.
But also to garner right-wing hate.
Exactly.
But how do you feel special? What was their desire for you?
The specialness.
The feeling of special is to say, hey, I'm not one of those right-wing Republicans. I don't believe in that QAnon
Here's
bullshit.
The specialness. Because people forget. In 2016, it was cool to be a liberal. It was cool to be respectful, okay? Back then,
in
you wouldn't say
2016, it wasn't cool to be a
right?
liberal.
You wouldn't say it.
In 2014, that's when the feminist-owned compilation started to come out.
Exactly.
2014.
It was a psyop. It was a fucking psyop. It was just so you could get ready.
No, but the psyop wasn't to make people want.
It worked, bro. It fucking worked. It got people. This is literally your perfect average Joe right here.
He disagrees with me philosophically on a lot of the issues, though.
Because you're
can
fucking
bring up
lunatic.
a psychological point. Finish your point.
My point is, they even though I don't think that calling out child trafficking is a political issue, they wanted to make it a political issue because they wanted it to be
politicized.
They wanted it to be politicized on the side of right wing because then that's seen as the dissident party. That's seen as the QAnon, Donald Trump.
Look
no
how
one
it
likes
flipped.
Trump, right? We all hate Trump,
look how
right?
it flipped. Now look how it flipped. Now it's the Democrats who all care about sex exploitation and child trafficking because Trump has a possibility of being in the list, and now the Republicans aren't even interested in the Epstein list. Now
what
they're
are you
saying,
talking about?
What list? Dude, Mike Johnson just voted down to not have the list.
It's always changing the script.
There's
Based on who's in power.
Dude, shut the fuck up already, bro. Bro, shut the fuck up.
The movement.
What movement? It's dead, bro.
The movement behind Trump is still calling this out. This is why they've been. This is why I pointed out a couple of weeks ago that left-wing debater TikToker. He said that there was a civil war in
what are you talking
MAGA
about?
over this issue.
Bro, I think debating MAGA over these last couple of days on YouTube, and literally when I bring up Epstein list, all they say is it doesn't exist. It's a Democratic hoax. They don't believe it no more, bro.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be real. A lot of low IQ people come to the same conclusion as high IQ people, but then there's a lot of mid IQ people like you
What is this guy
who don't
talking
fucking
about?
understand the concept that is we're trying to fucking hammer home here.
What's
which
the
is-
concept?
Drax right. The list will not
Which is
release
that-
under any government.
Which is that they're trying to make seeing, you know, the reason why they painted Sound of Freedom as right wing is because they
to
want
get people like you
no to get people like me
It's
to
to-
what?
to buy tickets to talk about.
No.
it.
Another thing is
to
No.
make you feel
Yeah,
like you're doing
yeah.
something.
Another
Guess
thing
what?
is to take
Guess
heat
what?
away from themselves.
Guess
Exactly.
what? There was. I don't think you understand the climate at that time because
I
yeah
do.
no, me promoting it and making it
I
seem like
watched
I'm
the
doing
movie.
something.
I bought a ticket too.
Me making it seem like I'm doing something was considered a conspiracy theory by half the population, Hector. This is
are
what you
you
don't
talking about?
understand. The psyop
What are you
was to
talking
get
about?
people to not believe that child trafficking is an issue. When you look at Epstein, if you were to look up Epstein and right-wing conspiracy theory,
Who's the one
you'll
who's
find
hiding the list?
thousands of
Medina,
articles
Medina,
going back
Medina,
to
hold on.
2014,
No, Medina, shut the
2016
fuck
saying
up.
right-wing
Dude,
conspiracy
dude,
theory.
wait,
People
Medina,
actually believe this? The
Medina,
right-wing
Medina,
QAnon conspiracy
Medina,
theory that
all you
Epstein
doing
is
is
child
yapping now.
trafficking.
All you're
Time
doing
for me
is
to
yapping.
interject.
Interject.
Enter Jim.
Okay, I think you know what we started
Right, you
this
are,
off with talking about a movie that was called Sound of Freedom.
Yeah.
I think what Hollywood does a lot of times because they know that there's certain issues that are unavoidable. So what they do is they present it in such an outrageous way that if you believe in it, you're considered a fringe believer.
Yes. Yes, and that's exactly what they
That's
wanted.
the
That's why they
psyop.
called it right wing.
That's
That's why
the
they called it
psyop. That's
the
literally the
psyop.
psyop.
Yeah, but he's explaining the psyop to you right now, and it's
No,
not in the favor
no,
that, and not in the way that you're
is
saying
the
it is.
psyop. Do you guys not understand what a psyop
I
is?
understood,
I
I
think
understood Jim perfectly.
Okay,
I think I see the psyop from both sides. I see it as multifaceted.
because exactly.
It could be multifaceted.
Exactly.
It could be
It is. It's
multifaceted, but my
supposed to
point
be.
is they're trying to. My point is they tried to frame the right wing and conservatives and Trump
They
and his
didn't
movement.
try. They did it.
What did,
They
What's
did
that?
it.
Meanwhile, taking the heat away from
what's
themselves.
that movement called? You just mentioned it. What is it called?
QAnon.
QAnon.
That's considered like an off the wall
Conspiracy.
And it is.
Right.
It is.
fringe
Hold on.
conspiracy foil hat organization.
Tinfoil hat, yeah.
Hey, be careful. There's glass on the top. It's broken on the top. Be
But-
careful.
At the end of the
But you
day,
can still take a good hit.
at the end of the day, I'm wondering why isn't this list not being released?
Well, I think it's a few reasons. I think the people who have had it for the past 10 years, they try to get rid of as much as much of it as they can.
Like that
You know,
shit?
people. I think our intelligence agencies have been fucking completely complicit in this up until recently. It may be a faux. It may be a faux resistance that Trump is putting. That we're seeing, like, hey, we're here to address your issues, guys, but we're totally not going to do anything about it. That could be what is happening as we speak. But my point is, it's in the public conversation. It's in the zeitgeist that we're
It's
talking
been
about.
in the zeitgeist.
Yeah, but how has it been in the zeitgeist up until recently? It's been
always
seen
been
as a
in the
right-wing
zeitgeist.
conspiracy theory.
It's never been a super. It wasn't a right-wing conspiracy until 2020 when Biden was in charge. All right. It was-
You can go back to 2016.
exactly
easily.
when Trump was in charge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trump started this movement, which started to say, hey, this Epstein shit, we don't like this Epstein shit. You know, we noticed that even though it started as a partisan thing, it unraveled this network saying like, hey, all these rich elites are actually in this pedophile network, and this is something we want to address.
Medina, you're
saying it's a matter of time.
You're honestly just a liar, dude. Why is anyone listening? This
Right.
guy's literally just
Right.
lying out of his ass.
What did I lie about?
Everything.
Right.
Every little thing you just said is a fucking lie.
Right. So there's no articles dating back to 2016 saying Trump and his right-wing conspiracy theories about Epstein, or MAGA and their right-wing conspiracy theories about Epstein.
There is
Something like
articles. There is articles
Well,
about
that's kind of what I'm
conspiracy
saying. So that
theories.
wasn't a lie. So that's not a part of everything.
There's
is it?
articles about
What is
conspiracy
everything?
theories but you are aware that the idea of a psyop is to make it seem, all right.
Well, I actually, if that's the take you're going for, I would agree with his take, and
It's
that
a
it's
multifaceted.
multifaceted.
Yes, it
But
is.
but the psyop that Jim pointed out was the main intention over your psyop,
that's
which
not
is
what
just
you're
to get me to waste my
understanding.
time.
No.
I didn't go see the movie, by the way. I didn't fucking, I didn't fall for the psyop if that's the case.
Okay, but you support the movie?
I support the movement that the message, which is to call out these pedophile rings.
But you never saw the movie.
which is what was called
No,
out
wait,
as
did you
right-wing
never see the
conspiracy
movie?
theory.
You never saw the movie.
I never did.
Then why are you talking about it? You are aware
Because
what
it
happens
was
in
called
the
a
movie.
right-wing conspiracy theory
But
movie.
are you?
I don't
but
know,
wait,
Jack.
but wait. I saw the movie and I'm not right wing.
Okay, what does that mean?
Okay.
That doesn't mean that the
literally-
fucking machine.
I'm just saying,
in
like,
question
wait. I'm
hasn't-
just saying, like,
relentlessly calling
you
right.
didn't see the
right-wing.
movie, right?
I didn't see the movie. No,
Then why are you talking?
because the media outlets that you're using to say that Trump is connected to Epstein right now have been saying for years that Epstein actually is or child trafficking
Thank you.
in general is a right-wing conspiracy theory. So Sound of Freedom, a movie about calling it out,
Are you saying
is
that
a right-wing
Are
conspiracy
you
theory
saying news
movie.
outlets have been saying that
Yes,
child
they have. You
trafficking?
can-
What?
I
Yes,
have
you
a
can
question.
go back
That's a very
years.
huge claim.
I
I
can.
have a
I have
question.
screenshots. I have multiple
Of what?
of
Wait.
articles dating back years,
Wait,
more than 10 years.
Medina, are you being impartial, or do you just take issue with it because you're on the right?
No, I'm being impartial, and me being on the right is as a result of me realizing
Greg.
that they wanted right-wing policies to become dissident policies, because they want the left-wing agenda, which is more geared towards depopulation.
It's all just a pendulum switch.
It's more. Well, there is a pendulum
It's
switch.
not a pendulum and swift. It's just what? Oh, God, you guys, look,
When it comes to
Look.
war specifically, yeah.
look. Just like we talked about the gangs with the Bloods and the Crips, all right? To destabilize the community, to create inner
Chaos.
gangs with one another. All right, politics is the exact same way. It's to create inner political parties for people to debate with one another. To Hollywood to call another group of people, racist.
Just pointing the finger, shifting the blame.
Exactly. You calling Democrats,
When they're all
the
involved.
libtards and whatnot,
Right.
just for them not to listen to you and them to have their own opinion on shitty people and defend shitty people just because it's in their political party. All right, that needs to drop.
All right,
bro.
so Hector, so let me ask
That
you
needs to
something.
drop.
I agree with it.
That
Everything you
needs to
just said,
drop.
I agree with. I don't
Okay,
disagree with
that,
it. So
that
let me-
needs to drop. Bro.
I agree. Well, I agree that it needs to drop, but let me add on to it. So, everything that you said is happening and has happened for years. Okay, we've come to a point where they wanted to push the agenda forward with Hillary Clinton. This was back in 2016. It was with Agenda 23.
What are you talking about?
So, I don't think that Trump was supposed to win 2016.
Okay, it happened. We're moving past this.
Still
okay?
sick to my knowledge, Drake.
I think that Hillary Clinton was supposed to win.
Okay, she
Okay.
didn't. Okay, all right.
She
What?
didn't win
What about it?
because whatever reason. But my point is, they wanted her, and they wanted the left-wing policy, the Democrats.
Do you want to know why she
push
she
forward.
lost? You want to know why she truly lost?
Damn, get over it, or doesn't get over it better?
Why?
Okay, let's be honest with ourselves, all right? It was a testing ground to see how the right would react. They're reactionary, just like the left wing.
Yes, but
They're
to
very
react to
reactionary.
what?
So what were they going to react to? The Hillary emails,
Right.
right? The lock her up movement,
A
right?
woman being in power.
The woman being in power, not any woman. Hillary Clinton, but Benghazi, right? We
Haiti.
already had Haiti.
The Haiti human trafficking.
Right,
She's a
Haiti.
Jew too,
We
by the way.
already have so many things against her. Here is the part where you keep I don't understand, dude. Like, please shut up already, all right? They used her, okay, to make people like you defend people like him, another billionaire, all right? And they made people like, I don't know, just think of the most liberal person in the world, man, okay? Make them defend people like Hillary Clinton to look past all the evil shit. It's all a fucking game, and it's wherever you are in the spectrum or wherever you are in your life.
With that.
You're going to be in a certain side. If you're poor, you're often going to be in the Democratic side, and often the system, the media, is going to hit you with liberal headlines. If you're in a type of where you own a house, where you have some type of wealth, you're going to get, most of the time, Republican headlines. Republican stories are going to hit you all the time. Propaganda, that's how it works. If you're open to your fucking mind, you would realize that there's all the same fucking
Hector,
sides.
Ray said he's
I-
getting
here's-
Chow
here's
and
my
getting
original-
Bryant after the Navy.
Okay,
guy.
here's my original point because I had actually lost my point after you asked my question.
Some guy named Bryant? I don't know.
So
Ray, you said what?
after
Ray's
years
coming.
of this division,
Bringing
they've
some
created
dudes.
these two sides that are that they won't trust each other. They won't fucking listen to each other for whatever reason.
Because
Okay.
they're hateful. It's
So
hate.
what if the system that created these two parties starts promoting
down,
one
man.
system over the other?
What?
What if the system
Phoenix
that
I got a
be
point to make.
starts promoting one system
Finish
as
that
the
argument.
rational side, as the good side, as the loving side, and the other side that they don't want as the evil side, the
Wait,
hateful
I'm
side?
confused. What?
Okay.
What do we always
So,
get drummed up in these
This
partisan
division
crap.
this division that you laid out earlier,
Yes.
that this partisan politics is to divide us, right?
That's right.
Yes.
So, what is the end goal of that? They wanted to divide us for what reason? Not just for us to be divided. They want to create these two classes of people that have these two belief systems. So, they've had that during the 20th century, just as a fair kind of like back and forth game.
Since the 17th century.
You could
They've
say
been
that
having
too.
Political
My
elections for
point
the
is, it didn't change until the 2000s, and in the 2000s, it became, instead of just these two parties that had equal points that just went back and forth with each other, you had one party that was promoted as like, this is the loving party, this is the party that cares about other people, this is the party that cares about you,
At least that's how
this
they
is the
presented
party about the
themselves.
little guy, whereas this is the party about the big guy, this is the party that hates you, this is the party that's
Well,
racist.
but that's exactly
So,
what
so
Don
the-
said. That's how they presented
So
themselves.
the 2000s came around. No, that's not how they presented themselves. When you actually look at the arguments of the people back then, it's not hateful at all. Like when you actually analyze the Republican arguments from back then, it's not hateful, except when it comes to the war,
Closing argument.
which was based off of a lie.
Homosexuals.
What was the deal with homosexuals?
I mean, they would
They
hate
didn't
on
want them
them.
to get married.
Oh, we could get into that later.
But we can get
Jim,
into that
Jim
later.
was around that time. He would remember the
We can
Republicans.
get into that later. But my point is,
Which Mike Pence
hold on,
shot
listen.
therapy
Hold on.
for-
You're right, though.
for-
You're right, though. I
for-
think that was a psyop, though.
Shut the
because
fuck up, bro.
because
Shut-
what was the
suck my
hold on,
dick.
listen.
Suck my
No.
dick already.
What was the
bro.
conclusion?
Suck my dick. You
What was the
lost.
conclusion
You lost.
that people came
You
away
lost.
from that, though? Hold on. People came away.
Go ahead.
Our
You
generation
lost.
grew
You
up.
lost.
Wait, let-
Hold on. Our generation grew up though with that in mind. Oh, the Republicans are the hateful party. They just hate gays. I don't think you've actually heard
Here
the
in
arguments.
California.
Maybe you've heard the arguments from people
Here in
who were
California,
fucking.
but I'm sure if I lived somewhere in Montana,
My
if I lived
friends, I told
somewhere
you.
in fucking Louisiana, it'll be the opposite. It'll be that the Democrats are all blood-sucking, demon-worshipping reptilians and all this and whatnot. It's the same bullshit.
Pointing
bro.
the finger, just
Yeah,
in different
it's
ways.
Exactly, but they're all they all wear fucking suits and ties to me.
No, I agree with that.
Finishing
Wait,
arguments.
okay, bro. Jim, go ahead.
But they use partisan politics for this reason. They wanted Democrat policies and left-wing policies for the longest time. These globalist policies that are depopulation centered. They wanted those policies to be promoted over right-wing policies, which are more about the individual, more about the family, more about procreation and nationalism.
It's like that on its face, but right wingers oftentimes that's at least at the politician representative level.
Right. That's how they wanna present themselves.
They present themselves like that, but let's not pretend like they don't take money from corporations that poison the environment. That they don't take money from pharmaceutical industries, just like Democrats.
Yeah.
That poison people. They're very much into depopulation themselves. They just don't say it.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But I'm not saying
Both sides, both sides, man.
Yeah, no, but those are the right wing leaders who are obviously in on this depopulation
Let me tell you,
agenda.
like at least 7, bro.
You know what I mean? They want the right wing movement to be seen as a dissident, which is why, Jim, as you said earlier,
that table over there.
why they wanted to label this movie as right wing, because they wanted to label it as fringe. They wanted to label it as QAnon. They wanted to label it as something that shouldn't be believed. Because
who wants to label
Well,
that?
there's things that are.
the various news outlets that reported on that.
Exactly.
All right, Jim.
Which is part of the psyop to make you not.
To make you, all right, believe you're something special.
Before we get into these
Suck my
parties,
The psyop is the attempted psyop was to make people.
I can see a division here, but let me ask this, because before you were talking about the elite, like Epstein,
I just
Bezos,
fucked him live.
Zuckerberg,
live.
all these elite billionaires. Do you think that the president of the United States of America actually gets elected by the people, or are there powerful forces behind the scenes that actually determine who the president is going to be?
I'm with Jim on that one. They're not elections; they're selections.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you ever saw the more recent remake of that movie, The Manchurian Candidate, with Denzel Washington. There was another one made back in the 60s, I think, but the more recent one with Denzel Washington, it shows what goes on behind the scenes, and there's rich, powerful people who are just saying, you know what, I think we want this guy as president, we want this guy as vice president.
There's that one movie in 1970. I'm not sure you've seen it, Jim.
Yeah.
Where it's that one. What's it called? It's called like Network or something. Where it's like this guy. He's like, Mr. President, I need to have a word with you.
Yeah.
He like sits him down and he's like, he gives him this long speech about he's like, what do you think we're doing, Mr. Creedy? There is no nations. There is no statehood. There is no presidents. There is no
citizens.
Well, no, there is citizens, but
I saw that movie. Yeah.
right. And he's like, there's only corporations.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Like, there is no such thing as a nation anymore. It's literally a corporation. It's done. We're so done. It's not until we realize who are our puppet masters, we're never gonna revolt.
It's not a bunch of people going to the voting booth.
Right, it's not a bunch of exactly
hanging chads or.
And it's the voting booths are owned by a private company, Dominion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all just a big fucking scam. It's a big scam. It's an illusion to make you believe you live in a world, but you don't. You live in Saturn.
How much of an illusion do they have to make it realistic? At what point do people stop falling for the illusion?
Never. As much as I learned,
Only a minority of
Saturn.
people.
It's Saturn, bro.
What do you mean by Saturn?
It's Saturn, bro. It's the whole idea of Saturn, man. It's
Being a soul prison?
the soul prison, the cube.
You taught me everything.
We are inside our minds, man.
Do you think that the people have power?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I agree with
They
that.
can.
I agree with that fundamentally. Yeah.
Hell
At the least they
Asian
can.
lady.
Bring them down here, man. Bring them down. Look at him.
Mississippi Queen.
Look, it's a perfect example, man.
Okay.
Okay.
The point was, do the American people actually get to elect a president, or does it go on like in the Wizard of Oz behind a curtain?
Behind the curtains. That was the whole point of Wizard of Oz, is to let you know
Who's pulling the strings?
who's pulling the strings behind the fucking the red carpet or the red thing or
Down the yellow brick
I
road.
the golden road.
Right.
If I would be her man.
So Jim, let's go back to this paradigm where let's assume that they want to promote or make the right seem like the fringe.
Yeah.
All right-wing policies seem like the fringe, right?
Yeah.
So what if you do have a system based in voting
That's a shame.
It is rigged, but it's rigged in a way that makes the illusion viable for people to believe that it's a democratic choice.
So you fell for it.
Now, what if the outcome of that election didn't go the way that they thought? So, for example, let's say that they wanted candidate A to win, right?
Okay.
They didn't want candidate B to win, so that the way that they ensured candidate A's win was that they fabricated this many votes for candidate A.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Under those circumstances, normally, we wouldn't assume that candidate B would win. But let's say that candidate B's popularity actually surpassed, so much so, that of candidate A, that it sort of broke their face value rigging that they were able to do.
Mm-hmm. I would say, why didn't it kill him?
Why didn't they kill him?
Yeah, the most popular one.
Because then that would be too obvious.
You mean they killed presidents before, but they couldn't kill this one?
Yeah.
Obvious.
Because now in the information age, now that we have this MAGA movement, this movement that Dan Bongino created, this movement that people of that ilk created, that are questioning everything that the government is putting out. Now that we have,
he's in the government now, though.
no, he is in the government.
Okay, so why are you saying that he's questioning things in the government when he works in the government?
You could be a part of the government that, Hector.
He's a director of FBI, dude. He
Yeah.
is the government.
Yeah, he's currently in charge. It's a placeholder position. The previous people who were in charge of it, who were all in cahoots. You ever heard about the club?
Yeah.
And you're not in it? You ever go to a new fucking job site and then you're fucking the big boss of that job site?
Okay.
No, there's people on that job site that have been there longer than you, even if you were a
But
higher
what's
position
your point?
than them.
What are you trying to say?
My point is, the people that are in charge now, like Dan Bongino, are not part of the club that were hiding all the stuff that you're, talking about, saying like,
okay,
well,
so
why
what is
doesn't
he?
do something
What is
about
he?
it?
He's just a government employee?
Now he is.
Okay, so what is he doing as a government employee? What secrets do we know?
Now I don't know what he's doing because we don't.
Then
none
why
of us
are
know
you
what he's
talking,
doing.
bro? Why
Because
are you
he
defending
created
him?
this movement that is questioning all this stuff.
Okay,
This is what I don't.
and what answers have we gotten from the questions?
What answers have we got?
Yeah.
All we got is more questions. But who are they coming
I'm
from?
sorry. This is so.
Who are they coming from?
Trump?
No.
Simple Trump?
Look,
Trump?
all
Trump?
this.
I'm gonna end Ukraine at day one. Where is it?
Right.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. I won. You lost.
Right.
I won, bro. I fucking won. I told you from the very beginning. He's the same thing as Biden. Trump is just Biden.
Right.
That's all he is, just with blonde hair.
Biden totally ran on Drain the Swamp, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you don't seem to understand is that they didn't want this fringe movement to win. The MAGA movement, which
But
they
it
wanted
won.
to paint as
It won.
It won
Where are
against
they
the
now?
wishes of the system.
Where are they
because
now?
the people have power,
Where
which is
are they
something
now?
we inherently agree with.
Where are they
the
now?
people collectively, huh?
Where's MAGA now?
Where's MAGA now? We're not happy with what's
dude,
happening.
Guess what? You know Pat? Remember Pat?
Huh?
Remember fucking Pat?
Pat who?
Pat Patterson.
Pat Boone.
No, the fucking Pat. Fuck, dude. That guy was big MAGA. He hit on fucking Raymond's girl.
Oh, he was here? What about him? What about him?
I don't remember no Pat dude
That
being
guy
here.
named Pat. That guy was huge, a huge MAGA.
What about him? What about him?
Huge MAGA. Huge MAGA.
Poor
Okay,
Raymond.
what about him?
Huge fucking MAGA. Like,
Yeah.
like before Trump got into
Jimmy had a
office,
call.
this guy's like, look, dude,
Trump.
Trump is gonna answer every fucking thing. I'm done with the fucking Democrats. They're fucking demons. Like, we can tell Raymond when he shows up. Like, he'll tell you straight up.
Yeah.
Recently, I went to Danny's
we're
party.
here in the front yard.
Pat was there, and Pat
Yeah,
just
we're
came up
getting
and was like,
started.
I'm sorry, you're right. You're right. Donald
Yeah.
Trump was a fucking failure. He was part of everything. Like, I fell for it.
Right.
He was,
Yeah, we're
I
here.
was like, wow. Bro, MAGA gave up, bro. MAGA gave up.
Well, Hector, that kind of goes with what I'm saying. Like,
At least
that's
some-
someone that is MAGA that sees what's going on and at least turns away from it simply because of the Epstein shit. They were the ones What else is it?
I think Epstein
What
was
is
reason
it?
enough.
The Epstein is the reason enough.
Well, yeah. What else was it then? That what reasons did he
The
give
fucking
you?
tariffs.
The tariffs?
Fucking tariffs are affecting his ass.
Your mother.
Well, yeah. Of course they're gonna affect his. Oh my god. So your friend is one of these retards. It's like that fucking. He's like.
Bro,
There's
everything-
stories coming out of
Bro,
like.
what has he done with inflation?
What has he done with inflation?
The Federal Reserve still
we're,
exists.
We're in such a fucked up situation, Hector. Like I've described this to Raymond. Like we have an arrow in our fucking stomach. Right now, it hasn't. I don't think it's been a year, right? It hasn't been a year yet since he's been in office. Right now, we're in the process of pulling that fucking arrow out of our fucking side, and it hurts. It doesn't feel good, bro. It doesn't feel good on a lot of fucking fronts. Because we have to deal with
arrow
this.
can it be pulled out exactly?
Can it be pulled out?
No,
I
when,
haven't heard this song in a long time.
when would it be pulled out?
It's in the process, man.
That arrow is laced with poison, by
Yeah,
the way.
it's the worst arrow we could have
John, your
fucking
pants are
gotten.
tripping me out, dude.
Like honestly, it's not something
like
that we're
fake
gonna fucking
jean
deal
I was
with.
about to
pajamas.
say, yeah. I was like fucking getting tripped out.
But in the
Comfy
process
shit.
of taking that arrow out, it hurts, bro. It's gonna continue to hurt. It's just gotta heal, bro.
I can say the thing about Biden. I can say the exact same thing about Biden, bro. So I'm not even gonna.
Biden was running on Build Back Better and saying that the swamp was fine.
And student debt cancellation.
Biden ran on the right wing are conspiracy
Fuck
theorists.
idiotic liberal America.
Fila.
Yeah, fuck idiotic. I didn't even realize that.
That's why he wore it. You piece of shit.
This guy.
This Epstein issue is not a winning issue for anybody, bro.
No, of course not, bro.
No, it's not.
Especially for you, bro.
I believe me.
You look
I
like a
wanna move-
pedophile supporter right now.
I've already said that.
I'm gonna call CPS. on
I've
your
already
ass
been
after
on
this,
record
bro.
to say that I wouldn't fucking support Trump if he was one of those people.
I
I'm
don't
giving you my
fucking-
reasons
you
as
are.
to why I
You
don't
are,
think
though.
he is.
But you are though. You're defending Trump.
I'm saying I'm giving you my reasons as to why I don't think he is.
I don't care. You're defending.
That's
him.
true. That's a defense.
That's fine, man. But
All
to
right,
me,
man.
you look like a fucking pedophile supporter.
All
bro.
right. I support him because I don't think that he was exactly involved in the same way that others were.
That's a possibility. That is a possibility.
Yeah, it is.
You
a
could you
possibility
could
I'm a
you,
pedophile
you
because
could
of that.
put the Epstein thing aside.
I think there's levels.
As much
to
as we
it.
shouldn't.
There is levels.
No, we
to
shouldn't.
that
As,
shit,
mu-
man.
as
I
much
think-
as we shouldn't put the Epstein thing aside, if you put that aside, he still has quite a few very iffy strikes against him.
Yeah, it's
No.
all
Why
right.
did he said that he's wanted to smash his daughter
That's right, at 12 years
Ivanka when she was younger.
That's right. That's right.
He ran those beauty pageants with children.
Where he openly admitted he went behind the scenes.
Motorboating Rudy Giuliani on live television.
And they
Yeah.
Weird
giving him
shit.
a medal of honor right after his fucking accident that just happened.
I didn't hear about that.
You know, he also said,
They gave him a medal of
you
honor.
know,
Rudy
you know,
Giuliani of all people.
the Billy Bush tapes of
guy?
grab
Yeah.
by the look.
The old ass.
I don't
I don't
like
care
it.
about grabbing by the
Personally-
pussy. All that other stuff. Whoa.
Personally, I don't like his
What'd he do?
behavior. No one
No, he
did.
said what
I
incident?
never
What-
liked that he was the
what
face of
accident?
MAGA.
Oh,
Bro.
he
I
got
never
in a car
did.
accident.
Right.
I don't know. Some
Because
people-
I think
Medal
that
of
there's
Honor?
better people
right
who
after,
could
right in the
represent.
hospital.
But he was just like
So
the guy that
ugly.
was there, so it's like, fuck it, we'll run with him. But I think what is important is that he did create this movement that
Who
the
created
system.
this movement?
Don't you find don't you find it funny that
Right.
Trump was this big liberal New York businessman guy, and all of a sudden he's a conservative Christian?
Same with JD
Yeah.
Vance.
He used to be pro homosexual,
Same with
gay
JD
marriage.
Vance. His
That I
old
didn't know.
guy,
No,
JD
he
Vance
still
changed his name
was.
3 times. Married an Indian girl, changed his name to JD Vance after. And all of a sudden, he's all this big conservative guy who hated Donald Trump. Said, I'll never vote for this guy ever in my life. All of a
A
sudden,
conservative that actively
that was-
partakes in
that was-
miscegenation.
now all these tech liberals, the biggest fucking liberals in the world, now all turning against fucking their old ideology. Now they're like, oh no, we're Republican, we're right wing. Bro, it's all a fucking facade, bro. It's like, shut the fuck up, suck my dick.
That's
They change the
Bro,
script
suck
to
my
whatever's
dick.
going to be
Suck-
convenient.
Yeah, it's whatever's convenient. Bro.
It is
It's-
whatever's
it's-
convenient,
It's called
yeah.
the psyop for a reason, bro. It's to make morons like this guy, bro. Like, bro, like the fact you defend a pedophile is unbelievable.
you don't even believe. First of all, you don't even believe in God.
Of course not, bro.
Second,
Because I'm not gonna fall for it, bro. I'm
All right,
too smart.
right.
I'm too smart.
No. No, God is real. God came to this earth as Christ, and He died for our sins.
I think Hector would be willing to believe in God if there were better representatives of God.
That's a good point.
Look at all these damn piece of garbage people that say that they're Christians.
Right.
What do you say to that, Hex?
That is a good. I don't even have to say it.
No. I don't. He was a communist, bro. You didn't come from that mentality.
Who's a communist?
You were.
I was, but not anymore.
You didn't come from the mentality of good faith.
No, I grew up a Catholic. My last name is Bautista. I got baptized.
No, what I'm
Bautista.
saying is you didn't.
That's right.
Wait,
You're
you're
not
Filipino?
coming from a good faith position.
I wish.
If you started as a
That is a
communist,
Filipino last name.
It is a
you're not
no, it's
starting in it from a
Spanish.
good faith position.
Well,
Either you were duped into
Batista's
believing
a Filipino,
in
isn't
communist
he?
ideology or
The
otherwise.
wrestler?
No,
But
I
unless
think
you
he's,
become a
I
fucking
think he's
diehard
Filipino.
capitalist
The fool's
after
something else.
learning the truth,
I think that was like
I
Puerto Rican or something.
I think that, you know,
How's his sister?
Good.
I literally forgot your sister.
it's just real complicated, Don.
I fucking forgot.
It's real complicated.
I'm not
You know, you're
religious
dealing
either,
with multiple
I
psyops.
literally forgot.
You
But you have a
are.
little brother too, Norris.
Um,
right.
I mean,
Are you religious?
years of psyops.
He's trying
You
to
ever heard
convert
of
me.
the
He's trying to
position
convert
liberal
you?
by default?
How's that working out?
No.
Hector,
Wait, repeat that?
You ever heard the term
What
liberal
happened?
by default?
No.
what you said you were raised a Catholic?
Yeah.
What made you just
I'm looking
decide
at that.
screw this shit?
I'm gonna tell you what it was, Jim.
Yeah.
And Hector, if he disagrees, he's a lying piece of shit.
Let me hear it.
It was Call of Duty Black Ops. It was literally Call of Duty Black Ops that made him, that radicalized
What
him.
is you talking about?
That
bro?
radicalized him. dude.
What in Call of Duty Black Ops happened? that
Russians,
That,
numbers,
okay,
numbers,
that was
zombies,
that's
Nazis.
crazy, bro.
We used to, what's up? We were doing the Pledge of Allegiance in 6th grade,
Yeah.
and he pledged the allegiance to Russia.
I don't think there's anything weird about that, to be honest.
Well,
I don't think
no,
there's any word
it was
about
just,
that.
you know what? It was questioning the fact that why there's so much suffering.
Russian women rule. by
That's
the way.
it. That's like, why would God
Yes.
make so much suffering in this
Beautiful
world?
women.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's low IQ. I didn't really think it through that much kind of logic though.
What?
Because God suffering isn't congruent with God.
Technically, no. Even I know that.
Yeah.
And I'm not religious.
And not only that, too, man. Like, there's different suffrage, man. Some people suffer, other people really suffer. Too. Like, really.
The devil rules the
suffer.
world. The devil is
Yeah.
the king of the world.
Satan's the god of this world.
That's the thing. That's the ultimate case I came up with. Is like, if there is a God, that's the God.
God
is the
God
devil.
doesn't control illnesses and sicknesses.
That's right. He doesn't reward vaccines makers. He doesn't give them billions of dollars.
Yeah, I do agree. I think a low IQ argument would be like, so why is there cancer if God is so almighty?
If
like
God
that,
is
you know.
real, why do bad things happen?
If anything,
So-
God just created the
That's-
potential for
you know
all
what?
that.
I think that's a very easy stepping stone for someone to stop believing in God.
Yeah, it is.
That's a good stepping stone. 'Cause
It
I
is.
think the questions are higher after. It's like, wait,
Should
why
be.
are all these people getting rewarded for doing bad things?
Don, change the name to, do people who believe in God have low IQ?
I'll tell you what, bell curve.
Am I retarded?
Bell curve. You'll find the most low IQ people believe in Christianity, whereas the most high IQ people do as well.
There's
And then
actually
there's the middle people that are the fucking atheists.
They've been this like an hour or
neighbors or
something.
something.
Yeah.
Some bad bitches.
I don't know.
You were talking about that
Hector
whole
got that?
pedophile ring earlier.
Which one?
My ring.
Yeah. I've seen case after case of people who do that kind of stuff, and they live good lives.
Hell
They-
yeah.
They
Hell
have
fucking
money.
yeah.
And do you think they want to live in a neighborhood full of prostitutes and drug dealers? No, they live in good neighborhoods. They have
With
kids.
no crime.
They have kids. Their kids go to good schools.
Damn fucking right. Damn fucking right, man.
And so how come people like that prosper?
But you know what?
And then there's these people who get on their knees and pray, and they do the rosary every day.
Damn fucking right.
They light candles in church.
Yeah, Jim, but there's also people who are of that status and still get on their knees and pray.
Yeah,
You see those fat fucks like fucking DJ Khaled. Oh, bless Allah for the
Freemason.
life of the-
Baal
That's
worship.
Yeah,
a piece of shit.
that's called Baal worship. That's the people who truly know. That's what I mean. The people who are up in that status, they worship God because they truly know who is blessing them. They truly know who their God is. Because Jay-Z worships God all the time. Kanye made a God album. All of a sudden, he's like, I'm not gonna make any more rap
Well,
music. It's all
Kanye made a
gospel
God
music.
album simultaneously to the time they started calling him crazy and an anti-Semitic
The
person.
fuck does that?
Some of his best work too.
So
the fuck
on
is
this theme of creating a fringe identity and then applying policy positions to it and philosophical positions to it,
fucking what's
that's
his
what
name?
they did with Kanye.
Sure, Jeffrey Epstein was Christian.
Sure,
Yeah,
he did.
Jeffrey Epstein. Fucking another one, because Jeffrey Epstein has a big
Christian?
on his Zorro Ranch. He has this
Jewish, I think.
big fucking this really huge ass painting of of the Jesus piece. It's just right there in the middle of his wall. That's crazy. But another one that's really crazy Christian, Alex Jones. I'm God's warrior. No, you're not, dude. No, you're
Oh,
not.
yeah, he was Jewish.
Oh, he was Jewish. Oh, yeah,
Epstein,
yeah.
yeah.
Epstein, yeah. Epstein is a Jew, dude. That's my homie. When Diddy comes out and the Epstein list isn't out yet, me and the homies gonna celebrate. Diddy. That's crazy, huh? Diddy and Epstein in the same year, and people like him still exist. I'll just kill myself, bro. I'm like, man, I fucking supported this shit. I'm fucking donezo.
I support you.
Damn, heck, should I have killed myself when I used to support the Catholic Church? No,
Yep.
I'm not down with that.
Well, no, you didn't know any better. This guy does. That's the thing that sucks. Is he knows better, but he's
At least
still,
he should.
He's still like. I mean, this guy didn't fall for the COVID for lies. All of a sudden, he's falling for the Epstein ones. What the fuck is going on? What is really going on? It's called a psyop. It's called a fucking psyop. It worked too well, man. It worked too fucking well.
Psyop?
That's
Psyop?
Jesus to open
What
your eyes.
do you think my goal is in regards to
The fuck
debating
do I
this
care
issue
about
with
your
this?
goal? That's your goal, bro.
Because
It's not your goal.
because look, my defense of Trump isn't for the person himself. It's for the movement. You're against the movement too. You're
Okay,
against
humble.
immigration policy. You're against. You actually are more for these left-wing communist policies where we redistribute wealth
Yep.
and we steal
God damn
from
it, let's not
people
get the partisan.
to give to others.
Okay.
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 At the end of the day, that's your goal. My goal is still
So
to
what?
preserve
nice.
the society that was meant
It
for
smells
us,
better than it tastes.
the free
Oh,
American society, not
Okay,
this
but
fucking.
why do you say preserve for us? Who's us?
Us is all of us here that are willing to have this conversation.
Okay, so what if
And not
I
think
don't
that
want to
it's
be part
okay
of that
that-
society?
Huh?
What if I don't want to be part of that society?
Well,
You
guess
are.
what?
What?
You're fine. You live in it right now.
What is that society exactly?
Literally, this one that you live in right now.
And what is that?
The one that you live in. America,
Okay.
the United States.
And
of
if I want
America.
to change it,
If
right,
you want to change it
for the
right.
better, because
Okay.
there's problems with this
Okay,
society,
okay,
right?
what
Would
are
you
the-
agree with that?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so a liberal is really the dissident, right? Who wants to change the system for the better. As for the conservatives, they want to keep the system
That's
as it is.
debatable.
Okay,
That's
thank you.
debatable.
Suck my dick.
That's debatable because we want
Suck
to cut
my
Medicaid.
dick.
We wanna
I'm the
cut-
dissident. You're the
Right,
fucking
right. So-
established fucking
So,
freak. Are you guys? You guys have cups? I'm
I
gonna
think
get some
it's all
water.
relative to whoever.
Yeah,
whoever's
there's
in
a red
power.
cups in there.
I do think that's
Jim.
That's
not,
relatively
I'll go in
been
there.
true since Bush senior, or I should say since Reagan. That's been true. Whoever's been in power, but like I said, I don't think they set up Trump to be this dissident figure. I don't think they wanted Trump to win. He wasn't. I don't think he was supposed to win, bro. Straight up, I don't. They made his policies seem like they were fucking crazy. They made his.
It's to rile up the base to get them to vote for him.
Well,
So it's all about officiating.
I don't think that they. Like. Did you see the South Park depiction of Mr. Garrison's Trump?
Yes.
Great.
He was like continuously surprised, like, what the fuck? Why are they actually for this shit?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true.
I think that. I think that
fuck 'em
in a
all
way
to death.
that's the system's mentality when it came to Trump. Like, why the fuck are people actually voting for this shit? So as of late, they realize like, okay, there's maybe some things we have to give and take on, which is why you're seeing the turn away from woke. But it's still not against this Depop agenda.
You know what it could be too is that the system would set up Trump and the base to accept Trump.
That's right.
To say that give them the.
But dude, you want a slice?
I'll get one right now.
Yeah, I'll bring you one right now.
Oh, sounds good.
Let me reiterate. The system, the powers that be, elites, whatever you want to say, they set up Trump and the base to be able to say that if we're able to get Americans to accept such an absurd madman, then we could get them to accept anything.
Maybe.
Just like we got them to accept a fucking vaccine in its fucking scientific stages. We can make them accept anything. It's all a fucking psyop, bro. It works so good.
To see how far we could take it the next time, maybe.
And how far we're able to defend our great leaders.
Or imagine it's not even that complicated. Things are just black and white. And we're all fucking retards to do.
No, it's not like that. I wish it was, but no. Hell no.
Well,
Hector, what if you were my leader and I was
Light
defending
Yagami
you?
looks so different.
Yeah, it's a
I'll tell you
t-shirt
not to.
design.
I'll tell you not
Is that
to.
from the manga?
It's probably from the manga.
I'm telling you, I'm not your leader.
I see, but that's kind of the point of America, is the people that subscribe to American patriotism and the narrative that is the United States of America. It's kind of the whole premise of like George Washington. I don't even want to be fucking president. Even if you don't believe that statement, it wasn't. I mean, the whole idea of I think that the best person to be U.S. president is someone that doesn't want to be U.S. president is a true statement. And I think that's kind of what defines the American leadership and the American ethos. So I do think it's an admirable trait. I don't think it's a paradox. I think that inherently distrusting government is a paradox because when you become part of that government, or you actually have a system that you actually have consensus among the people, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I do think communism actually could work in small pockets and small communities, right? But I don't think that people at large should be worried. I don't think that you should be worried by the prospect that I trust you to be in charge. I trust you inherently because of your mindset. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay? I think that's a fair thing to do.
Right.
Okay?
But
Now, I don't, even though I think that Trump is a boomer and he's someone that still believed in this old guard way of doing things,
yeah.
I do think that he fostered this movement that's akin to yours, like, hey, you shouldn't trust the government, you should drain the swamp, you should do this, and that.
They really did that, but
You could, in the same way that you were arguing with MAGA people, you could look in the comments of left-wing people who post their things and say, wasn't it Trump that campaigned on releasing the Epstein files, and then they're gonna not do it? He looks so stupid. And by the way, they're right, but they're right on multiple ways. Like, he campaigned on it too.
yeah.
So people recognize that.
Yeah.
So how could you campaign on something that you're trying to defend? How could you campaign on ending something that you're trying to defend, that you're trying to uphold? Okay?
Right.
That's why I trust it a little bit more. I'm not saying, believe me, I would trust you in power more than I trust Trump. Okay?
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put that out there. But with the options that we have now, we're leaning in a direction now that's pushing us more towards you.
That's the one that they want. That's the thing they want.
You to be in charge?
No. They want people like me to be pushed.
No.
Or more people to be pushed. To be
What I'm
lunatics.
saying is the push for political power is pushing more towards people who have your mindset because of Trump.
Here's the problem. here is going to be the problem. People aren't ready. People are really, really into daddy figures. People need someone to hold their hands.
Single moms.
The moment that people realize that that's not the way to do things, they want an all-out revolution, man. They want people to get mad. They want people to get angry. They want people to revolt so they can drop the hammer. They want to drop the hammer.
So they can have free reign to
Depopulation.
kill, to depopulate.
Depopulation.
Yeah.
To lead to depopulation. It's already in set plan. I mean, COVID was one of those.
No.
And I mean, again, they can't just kill off a bunch of people. They need a certain amount of people here. But depopulation
For a certain amount of time.
For a certain amount of time.
Till they get their machines in gear.
And they have their statistics. They have their fucking machines. That they have their fucking numbers, their projections. They know what they're doing. They've been planning this for many, 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 many years. This isn't no fucking conspiracy anymore.
So, when you let's try to describe how we personally think that power works in this country. I think Jim asked the question: do we decide our
Right?
Do we, right?
Right.
I think that power works this way because I do think that the people have power. So it's a constant struggle. Like, let's imagine we have a 10-foot long pole, and we have two people on each side. It's the elites and then the people.
Right.
Or let's say you have more interest groups that are just kind of competing.
Okay.
In America, we're all pulling in our direction, trying to get the pole to go towards our direction and our political direction, if that makes sense. Okay? Now, the system has more control over this pole than anything. That's why they usually keep it in the middle. However, if you have a force that is pushing it further than maybe than they can even support, I think that that's what we're seeing with the Trump movement.
That's the thing about, okay, I understand what you're saying about the force, but you need to understand when I'm saying what a psyop is.
Yeah,
Okay?
I get that, but I don't think you do, because you could look at that situation earlier with Sound of Freedom and say, okay, what's the psyop here? Your conclusion is that it's to get me to falsely support something that is happening, which I could agree with, but I think that's something bigger. Something of the more prominent psyop
the Sound
there
of Freedom
is to get people to look at movies like The Sound of Freedom and subjects like that and say, oh, that's fringe right-wing
the
conspiracy
Sound
theory
of
stuff.
Freedom. All right, the Sound of Freedom. Just so that you know, it literally it's about a child sex ring in Latin America, and it talks about how that child sex ring was raided and all that. It was based on a true story.
Right.
So it's done. Okay. They were never talking about anything recent. They never brought up Epstein. They never brought up anything.
No, that movie didn't make that connection. And actually, since you're saying that it was put out as a propaganda piece, I could agree with that.
Okay.
I could agree with that.
And it wasn't not just any propaganda. It was Christian propaganda piece.
But where was the psyop? I think that the media spin regarding the Sound of Freedom was the desired psyop that they wanted to come out of that situation.
Well, what?
So the desired psyop that they wanted to come out of that situation, the takeaway that they wanted most people to have, when with putting out the Sound of Freedom movie, was the media spin that was published about the movie. That's the takeaway that they wanted people to get. And I do think it's true that yes, it might have been a tactic to get people who actually do believe in this stuff.
Of course, yeah.
To falsely think that they're supporting something.
Something that they can. Right. It's like the music industry does this shit all the time.
But I do think that the bigger issue there, though, is that they want more people to think that it's a fringe thing that kids are being trafficked in that way. They tried to link it to Epstein. That's what I'm saying. If you look at the articles.
If that's the case, okay, we're now in 2025.
Yeah.
Okay, now the people who care mainly about child trafficking is the liberal, right? Like just your regular Joe Schmo liberal. Now all of a sudden you know that they care about the Epstein.
Yeah, and I do think it's interesting because you could juxtapose that to just a few years ago,
exactly,
where they would say it was a right-wing conspiracy theory.
Exactly.
So that's why I think this That's why I
But
think
is
Trump
the
is
list
calling it a hoax, by the way.
Is
I just want to put
the
that
list
out there.
important
Oh,
or
of
not?
course. I think that whoever he was blackmailing and who he had in on this club, whether or not they did fucking rituals and shit, we need to figure out what the fuck he did too
Well,
first.
there's tapes. Didn't they say there's tapes?
I think there is, but yeah, millions.
Right? Didn't they say that there's
Yeah.
tapes? Well, what happened to the Diddy tapes? I'm sorry, man, but the more you look into it, the more you really think, when you really use your head, you just can't defend this shit, dude. Like, where the fuck are the tapes?
Shouldn't defend.
You shouldn't. You
It's
just
reprehensible.
can't. You can't do it, man. I'm not even talking about a list anymore. Now we got tapes. Who the fuck was in these tapes? By the way, I want to bring another crazy thing. Did you guys know?
You know what I just thought of?
What?
Hold on to that thought.
What?
It's funny that they wait till the age of AI, and you mentioned the tapes.
Right.
Just came out with Google V3EO whatever, where you can give a prompt and it'll spit out a video.
Right. Some fake thing. Right.
Plausible deniability right there.
But the thing about AI,
Funny
is
timing.
that there is software out there to detect when AI is being used. So I don't think to be honest with you, the public is fucking smart, dude. People are smart.
Right.
When people come together, it's like the internet detectives, right?
Yeah.
Put a fucking picture, someone out there is gonna know who they are, where they live,
The
their
public-
number, right?
Unfortunately,
gotta-
the public can also be bought off.
I gotta ask you guys this:
Right.
Have you?
And manipulated.
And yeah.
And manipulated.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you guys this: Can you guys give I can give an example too, but can you give an example of AI being used to misrepresent a very major key factor in
Lot
maybe
of things.
any stories? Can you
Lot
just
of
give you an example real
A
quick?
lot of things. But
Because
what do you mean a key factor? What do you mean like?
Right. So
Something high notoriety.
So it doesn't even have to be an example of AI. So for example, who was it? Karine Jean-Pierre, the press secretary for Biden, right?
Okay.
She said that the videos of Biden doing the whole shuffling and
Yeah. Right.
that was, she said that was AI.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, what are instances?
Oh, the
Where-
recent bombing of the Venezuela drug boat that just happened.
Now you think that was AI?
No, I don't think that was AI. According
Oh, wow.
to the Venezuela president, he believes that was AI. He says that was AI. There was no one that died. According to that, that's according to Maduro. He's saying that did not happen.
And it might be true, by the way.
That might be true, yeah, because it's like, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna make up my mind because at this point, anything is possible. Anything is possible. So we'll see. We'll see, man.
It is interesting though, because what was one of the big? What's like I when I look at a story, I always look at the media spin, because if you're talking about the system trying to psyop you into believing one thing or the other,
Ukraine, I think they
I
used
always
some
look at the
CGI.
spin. Oh yeah, no,
Ukraine,
for sure in Ukraine
right?
there was.
Ukraine had
Huh?
some early on. Now, not anymore. I don't believe anymore. I think Ukraine is in all-out warfare right now.
Oh yeah.
Genocide of Slavic people.
The genocide of Slavic people. This is how they way. This is the way about it. This is the way about it. And think about the way that the propaganda was used for some of us to say the Ukrainians deserve it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a group of people at
Or
4 years
on
ago
the other
that
side
said,
to
"I
say
want
kill the
them."
Russians.
Kill the Russians. The other side to say kill the Russians. And it's just like in the Palestinian-Israel thing.
Dude.
Just the exact same.
So, some chick on Twitter, apparently she's from Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
She sent me a direct message. She's like, "Oh, which side are you on? Do you on the side of the Russians? You side of the Ukrainians?" I try to tell her I'm on the side of both. I'm
humans. I'm
yeah,
on
I'm on
humanity's side. Yeah,
I'm on the
stop war.
side of the people that don't want to genocide the other side.
Yeah, that's
What I had to tell her. She responded to me.
I don't know. I think that that's one of those interesting conflicts, because I think that there's more merit to Russia's arguments than Ukraine's.
There is no merit. There is no merit.
No,
There is no merit. Absolutely zero.
I think that the Western
Especially coming
expansion,
from Russians' mouth, there is no merit.
That has a Chabad Lubavitch. What is it called?
Chabad Lubavitch.
There's Putin has like this rabbi that talks in his ear that's part of some sort of Chabad.
That's correct. I was mainly more about modern Russia and how Rasputin had a lot to be building into it. And if you know Rasputin, Jim?
Yeah.
You know he's a black magician, and apparently he has like a 13-inch cock too. That's apparently he had the biggest cock in the world. Somebody said he had
There's some
13
dumbass
inches.
song about him.
Yeah, the Rasputin song.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was tripping out. I was like, apparently the Russians cut off his cock and they have it up there in the museum.
Gross.
Apparently they say it's a fucking magic wand, bro.
Oh, sex magic.
Sex magic.
Sex
Okay.
magic. Oh,
Sex magic.
I don't think Russia is a good actor when it comes to the way that they act
Elon Musk.
politically. Wait,
how about time?
Why does he look like Elon, bro?
Because I'm a full capitalist.
he's a clone. He's a clone.
Elon.
Elon, how was the meeting?
What meeting did you go to? Did you get your shit punched or bro?
Huh?
Did you get your eye punched?
No.
What's up, man?
I don't think he knows.
Welcome back.
He knows. That fool knows. He's just not playing. He's trying to play dumb. What were we talking about again?
I do
whole
think
Russia
that
thing.
there's merit to Russia.
Get right here. Share with him.
Russia's invasion, even though look, they should just let it be. I think at this
Man.
point, what the smart thing to do is if you got people really fucking with you in a real way, is just to be like, hey, look at everybody, look at this person fucking with me. So Russia should say like, look, world, look at fucking NATO expanding on my territory, bro. Like we fucking drew some red lines, and you guys are clearly passing them.
The thing about that argument is here's another thing that we need to remember is Ukrainian sovereign history, and this is one thing I was super ignorant about, and it's that Ukrainians really
Take your
do.
time.
They're like Hong Kong. They really do believe that they're different from the Russians,
Yeah,
and they love their personal freedoms that Russians don't get.
yeah.
I would say that this is imperialism 101. This is just Russia trying to get something, expand its borders. Ukraine doesn't want that. So what is it? So Ukraine just gonna want to fight it, and I think like what Don said, the extermination of the Slavic people. 100%. This is just going to be an excuse to see if people to death.
It's again like the Holodomor that happened in the 1900s.
It's a fake war. None of this is real.
See, I'm thinking about Ray calling me a Trotskyist, but or no, a fucking what is it called? The guy that a Leninist or whatever. But look,
It's talking about your South Park.
I do think I do have criticisms of the
Carry on,
West,
my wayward son.
and that we have definitely overstepped our bounds in too many areas.
Okay.
Okay.
Really?
I think that we treat Russia the same way that we did as they were the Soviet Union, which isn't fair.
Russia.
Yeah, I don't care about Russia either, to be honest.
But that it doesn't matter. The whole idea,
I care about the women.
the whole idea about having Russia, having China, having these other nations, is to make us believe with one another that we're at war, that we're at some kind of battle with one another. We're all living in the same planet. We can all literally just get along.
No.
But there's a group of people out there who can make money out of this destruction, out of manipulating you to believe that we need to continue to fight. That truly is the dark secret. It's 1984, man. It's literally 1984. 1984.
Still haven't read it.
That's really good.
You were talking about artificial intelligence. Before I came across this article, and we've been talking about a lot of facts and figures. And I came across this article from United Press.
There he is. There he is. Man of the hour, the man of the power.
Yeah. Borrego.
Here's the headline. Fraudulent scientific research outpacing legitimate journals. Okay, so what you know is if you want to prove any kind of scientific fact, the way to do it is to be published in a scientific journal.
And funded.
That's right.
And what this article is saying is that there's like a whole paper mill going on where there's basically people like me, writers, hacks, who will write scientific papers for you and to get you published in a journal, and it could be full of bullshit, misinformation, junk.
What's up? Raymond!
But they'll get you published
No.
in a scientific journal.
Nice.
No, I'm good.
Fuck you then.
Fast.
How's it going, Ray?
I am Ripper,
Dusty's nuts.
Terror, / no, Medina.
Don't give him ideas.
You guys,
How's it going, boss?
this is Medina, this is Brian, this is Hector, this is Javier. We nicknamed him Elon, and Brian's Don. And back here is Jim, he's our host of the night.
see him.
How's it going?
And he just got back from Navy training.
Nice.
Oh,
Navy medical field,
Corman, yeah.
special gunner, space aerial, SEAL Team 7.
Elon here's a Navy vet.
Oh, is he? Nice. Are you really?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get you a chair.
Anyways, military conversation. Fucking. You know what? I got one.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna make it uncomfortable from the get-go.
We get you another chair, Ray.
So, during my time talking to the Marines, I noticed that there's two types. There's the kind of disaffected. There's a disaffected veteran that's just like, yeah, you shouldn't fucking go into the military. And then there's the new recruit that's like, yeah, man, this is fucking awesome. Do you think that there's that kind of disconnect here?
No, never. I mean, it's not like I hated it. It's just the leadership.
Are you really a veteran?
Yeah, I went to the Navy.
What? Since when? No one told me this.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I knew that. I
Elon
didn't know.
Elon was a
That's like
veteran.
one of the oldest things we know about him.
No, nobody.
I
Told
can even
me.
tell you what he was. He was a boatswain. What is it called?
Bosun.
That thing. He's that.
Was you what?
And remember when we had the debate about conservatism? He was agreeing more with Medina, and Medina said that, give or take, most people in the military lean more conservative.
That's funny. I did not know you were in the Navy.
I like your hat, Black Panther.
You
Who,
was in the
Elon?
Navy?
Yeah.
I happen to
you
be
know
black
that.
and a Panther.
That's
myself.
funny. I don't even believe it.
He was on the ship during
cannabis.
COVID, bro.
U.S.
Oh, you're
Obama?
not smoking.
I don't know.
USS Alexis Texas?
Nicotine.
The vape.
The Nicki Minaj.
Hey, would you shut the fuck up? I am sick and tired of hearing
Yo,
your
she's
fucking mouth.
my
You're
fucking
not
biggest
even-
fan, bro.
Grown ass men be like, I want to ride Superman.
Grown ass men being, I want
communists
Alexis
fighting.
Texas.
Two
You know what? I can agree with that. No debate that.
Two communists fighting.
No, communist fight.
Sino-Soviet split.
What? He's a Trotsky. I'm a Leninist.
I ain't no fucking Trotskyist. Ew.
He's a Trotsky.
You're a Jewist.
No, I'm a Leninist.
Lenin's a Jew, bro.
I guess he got me there. But he's a Trotsky.
I ain't no fucking Trotsky.
Bro, you're a Republican.
Oh, let me get you a chair, buddy.
Fuck. Republican, I guess, in name. Oh, former Republican. now.
He's like
Ever since
he's like that
Trump.
Republican lady on The View. What's her name?
The View.
You know?
Come on, go ahead, Ray.
Oh, no.
Fuck the We're not gonna bite. He might, but we're not gonna bite.
Nah, there's
This dude fucking
there's
skins
this
infant
Hispanic.
babies, dude.
Defends it too.
No, all right. So, answer me this: how is Donald J. Trump an FBI informant to a Democratic hoax? I don't understand it.
Right.
I thought the whole thing was
Right.
a hoax.
So this
Didn't
is a
he tell
semantics.
you?
We were
Didn't
just-
he tell you?
So this is a
it was-
semantics
Oh,
question
did we?
about this,
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
This is a
Let's
semantics
watch
question.
the replay.
So this is a semantics question. There's two things at play here, right? So there's Trump calling this whole issue a hoax, right?
Yeah.
And then there's him being an FBI informant.
I
Okay,
don't
so
know
how
this
could those
bullshit.
how could those two things simultaneously exist? So Trump calling the current events a hoax is his connection to Epstein in the same way, let's say, Bill Gates was connected. Okay, that's all that is.
Completely connected.
That's all the hoax is, though. Well, I mean, because, what is he calling a hoax? He's saying that CNN putting out the letter.
That there may not be a list at all. When we know that there's a list, we've known there's a list.
No, that's not what they.
But we just talked about. We know that there's tapes as well. Right?
Yes, there's a mountain, literally a mountain of evidence.
Yeah, no, they've got all this stuff. See, you guys are mad because nothing is happening right now.
No,
unfortunately, we live in this liberal system where
we do not live in the liberal system. I was about to tell you, if any liberal or democratic president was doing what Donald J. Trump is doing right now, you and all your buddies would be throwing a literal fucking shit.
It's
You would be
classical
ripping
liberal.
your hairs out, going, this is
it's classical liberal.
Come on, giving military honors to a January 6th veteran.
I understand. You're talking about what if
scenarios.
scenarios though. When we have actual scenarios.
Giving military honors to the January 6th writer is not a what if scenario. That is factual. Someone that did not serve in the military is getting military honors at a funeral for them that is not of military origin and was part of the January 6th protest. And it's an Air Force. It's an Air Force military ceremony to be exact.
Look,
like what?
Like
what?
everything, bro.
We just had a conversation. He just had a fucking Tech Fest billionaire feast.
Me?
No, fucking
Trump in the White House. In the White House.
Yeah, the White House had fucking Mark Zuckerberg,
Yes.
Bezos, Altman, everybody in the whole damn fucking world.
And Joe Biden and Bill Gates and Stephen
Hawking.
Extraordinary legal.
We're evil, nigga.
Let me show you, bro.
I do not.
You got any liquor? Let me get a hit of that one.
Yes, absolutely.
Here, trade you.
Yeah. When it vibrates, it's ready. But Ray, you gotta understand.
Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
Like you gotta
I just sat
understand.
down.
Ray,
Jimmy got some beers to
you
spare
have
for
to
Ray.
understand.
I don't.
MAGA is right wing.
Oh my god.
Is it not?
Oh,
Yeah,
perro.
I guess. Yeah,
I guess.
it's right wing
The
and the way
policies-
communism is left wing.
Watch the glass.
The policies are what's important. Okay. Let's get the bare basics. All right. When Don comes back, we'll talk about what the agenda is of the system. I think we could all agree that it's a Depop agenda. All right. So let's work our way from there, so we can try to understand. Okay. We can get a
The
consensus
Depop
here.
agenda you're headed towards. Actively voting for.
And supporting.
You cheerlead it. You talk about the
alright.
synagogue of Satan.
Well,
when
we
you're
can talk
best
about the
supporter.
merits of that. I don't necessarily agree with that. So,
No, bitch, don't get my Coke. It's all for
I'd be
me.
pissed too. Get your fucking ass off my coat.
Fuck you.
We old niggas.
Dude, he just showed me a video of some black guy just randomly just fucking stabbing some Ukrainian girl.
Oh, I saw that one. I saw that one. He scouts around that person. Wham, wham,
He's
wham.
just walking down, the blood's like all in the fucking. I'm like, nah, dude.
Where?
Get me out of here!
Jim, I appreciate it. He wants some
Yeah,
reefer.
he's like that.
No, I'm
Give him some reefer. Give him some reefer. Give the man some demons tonight.
Hold on.
Nah, bro. Imagine that was you getting stabbed. What would you do?
Fucking die! What the fuck else am I supposed to do, you dumbass? Like, what am I supposed to do? What would you do? I'm not what Wolverine just. I got
I'll tell you one thing. It's gonna make more pattern recognition, that's for sure.
If Brian's there, at least like have faith that I might bleed out with some semblance of like.
Or maybe
calm or something.
tourniquet your neck.
Tourniquet my neck.
To some degree.
What is it, Brian? Just kill me, snap my neck. Oh, not like that. You're making it worse.
Come on, man. This poor girl died.
Just kill me.
I know.
Okay, but we're not insulting the girl. We're insulting our reaction to that same scenario.
It is fucking crazy.
What would you do?
Die.
What would you do?
All right, Professor.
What the fuck would you do?
He was a
I just simply
regular.
would deny the blade.
Alright, excuse my language.
I'll just sit there cool.
Yeah,
Excuse my
that's an
language.
insane
First
fact,
of all,
right?
I would have not sat next to that fucking nigga.
That's true. You got a whole.
That's true.
You got a
That is
whole
true.
Bus,
That is
bro.
true.
You
That
got
is
a
true.
whole bus and you sat.
But you know what,
Wait,
though?
he's in your blind spot.
But you know
too,
what? That
bro.
no, but she's Ukrainian.
That's like
She's
Brian,
Ukrainian.
you got your sitting
She has
behind Brian.
faith in
He's gonna fucking
humanity.
She has
stab you like
faith.
those-
She's
has faith
different.
in
Yeah,
humanity.
she's not American. She doesn't have that same problem over there too.
She's like, oh, I can sit here.
Not yet.
We're all humans.
Obviously, you've never met met Bulgarians. No, but it's like when the knife get in me, no.
No, but
They don't got stabbings, but they got bombings.
no, hold on. I don't know if it's like.
Molotov the fucking
I don't know if
bus.
it's like not natural selection, but survival instincts. Like
Oh,
I
like
personally do
awareness,
not sit like.
situational awareness.
I
or
just do not sit next to people like that.
Especially
Like
as a woman,
black
you
guys
should,
with
like,
dreads?
wear
No,
that,
just
you
in
know?
general, like
Black
there's like
people in general.
yeah. Just like if Medina, even Medina or Elon are right behind me, I'm not gonna sit right behind them like
I know,
that.
all vulnerable.
Yeah,
you know,
I am not gonna
can't
do that. Like,
see.
I need to, like-
oops. You know?
Like, you know, I get it. You know,
Like
just-
when you eat at a restaurant, you face
But do you,
against
no,
the
but
door?
do
I
you
don't
really,
that.
do you really get it? Like you got a whole fucking bus and you sit in front of like the only other guy there.
Yeah, well, look, I get it. No, I get it. I mean, still, that shouldn't excuse shit like that. Like, no, we shouldn't.
No, I'm not
yeah.
saying that. Oh, she was asking for the fucking
no.
plate
Oh, yeah, of
because
course.
she was sitting
Yeah,
there.
but the
but
whole
I'm just saying,
survival
like, okay.
instincts, like, you know, we live in society. You know what I mean? Like, that's the last thing in your
You
worry
live
mind,
in the
right?
society, bro.
You live in the
I live in my
society.
mom's house. Alright?
Like, I don't know, like when I eat at a restaurant, I don't have my back. When I eat at a restaurant, I don't have my back against the door.
That makes sense, but that's you. See, that's
Face
you.
the exit, you know,
But I get
an
it. though.
emergency,
I get it. I
face
get
the
it.
This
Like,
conversation go.
Because Hector was like, "What would you do if you were that girl on the train who got stabbed in the neck?"
You haven't heard about that, Jim? Give Jim the TLDR.
I'll show Jim.
yeah, well, because you
This
know what?
fucking
No, it's
nigger-
not that fair. Because there was that couple that
Fucking
got
black
fucking
guy.
stabbed by
Well,
a
I'm gonna call him
hiking
nigger,
truck by
you
that
piece
white
of
guy.
shit.
Yeah.
Literally, like you're
Was
sitting
it?
right here, right?
When you're
I'm
telling the
behind
story,
you.
they're gonna be
You
wondering
pull up,
what was the
and I'm
killer
sitting
like.
behind
Yeah,
you.
right there.
And
Who's the
Like,
Uncle
killer?
Both
if it was
this
a
woman
fucking
just comes in, sits in
Eminem,
front
I'd
of
be
him,
like, oh shit.
pulls
man,
out a
I
blade
wanna
and just
see
stabs
that.
him in the neck
Can he
like that.
fucking kill someone? You know?
like fucking unprovoked. I'm gonna show you the video right now. No, it was
And then
legit the
there's
most
some that
unprovoked
you
thing
just
in the
wouldn't
world.
believe. What if I told you like an
just feel like
African Jew
stabbing
from
someone
Hawaii?
in the
You'd be
neck
like, what
to
the
the-
fuck
Literally,
does that
it's
look
like
like? You
that's
know?
how
Or even like some fucking like the most
They
smallest
obviously don't
little
show the
girl,
part
like
where she
a
gets
petite
fucking
little
murdered.
girl turns out to be a fucking psycho
show the
killer. That
moments when you
OnlyFans
watch it.
chick that killed her boyfriend after trying to leave her.
Why are you pointing at him? He doesn't even have fucking phone or media.
Well,
or anything.
because that guy's the only
bus.
porn addict
The
here.
trainer.
He's not a porn addict anymore.
Well, he was a porn addict.
I'm not as bad of a porn
Sit down,
addict.
you know, there's no interaction.
I used to do it
nothing-
every day.
Nothing's cut. This is
And now it's like down every other day, or
Once an hour kind of thing.
Oh,
It's every other day.
I ain't doing that anymore. But I ain't doing any less now.
And then, like he's walking away.
It's cool, Don. It's
He's
cool.
lacerated.
Try to keep it. I try to keep it like
He's
once a
lacerated,
week, but I'm trying to go beyond that.
Why don't you write like a
walks
blog
away,
about it or
walking like
something?
casual,
Let those
nothing,
emotions
doesn't
out.
interrupt anybody else.
I'll find fucking Don on Reddit, you know, like
Everybody
r
else.
slash porn
Reddit's a
recommendations.
bad spot for porn. It is a bad spot for porn.
Just
Like,
find
this
weird
is a
chick,
great
though.
scene. You
Find
know?
a weird
4603,
Skip
you
to-
gotta
skip
say.
to that. You're gonna love it.
Hell no, I want no
Let me
fat.
Great storyline.
That's
No,
why
he's right.
you're being
He's
selective, man. That's
absolutely
why.
right.
Very
That's why. You're being selective.
Shouldn't we be selective?
What did you
Yeah,
be selective
you can be
about?
selective.
That's
About
what
what?
I'm saying.
I said, what about a
About
fat
the
chick?
holders of our
You said-
progeny?
you said no.
No fat chicks, bro.
Yeah, no fat
No
chicks.
fat chicks.
Yo, Strange Love,
Brian,
Strange
Brian,
Love MD, what's
You
up?
fuck fat chicks?
I don't fuck fat chicks.
There you go, no fat chicks, bro.
Why not?
What?
No
You
good.
don't like fat chicks?
Oh, do you? 3 a.m.
Hey,
Your
if
heart.
she gives it up like that
He's in the Navy.
We're out of Cali, bro.
Yeah.
But that guy's in the Navy too, and he would.
That's why I don't believe it.
Yeah, we all would.
If you
all
could
would.
fucking,
We all
if you
would.
could
You?
like
3
sleep
a.m.
next to her,
Shut
and just like put
Because
your
I,
hand on
when
her
I used to
butt,
have
and then she
Instagram,
just
all the
knows,
dirt
like,
that
it's
means
time.
he would like.
Is this true?
If all you gotta do is do the
Just
nipple
like,
thing, or you
talk
fucking
to-
twist your
like,
nipples
fuck her,
real,
she's
real
about-
quick, and then she knows it's time, like
Me big?
that's a yes.
Fat chicks deserve love too.
Hey,
That's
hey,
not-
Doesn't have to be for me.
That's
They
my
can
margin
get it.
of-
They can get
That's
it.
my
They can
margin
get
of
it
error. If they're
100%.
bigger than me, no way.
Don't have
If
to be
they're
for me. More
smaller
for
than me, then yeah.
I took
plenty more for somebody
Yeah,
else.
that's crazy.
back to my neck.
The fuck was that? What did I
He's
miss?
fucking died. He's so fucking stupid.
What did I say?
Hey, what would you do if I stabbed you in the neck?
He died.
Fall
man.
over
What
or
kind of
shit?
question is that?
He called you
Start-
a snitch.
Start confessing my sins to Jesus?
Start confessing my sins to nigga. No, you ain't.
Do it in my mind.
God's gonna be like, that doesn't count.
That doesn't
Ah!
Do you accept the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Oops, sorry, gotta go. Someone else is dying.
Hey, why are we disinfecting?
No, hey, remember. Jesus,
This
there's
guy.
a guy dying in
Don?
aisle
God's the
12.
only one that's disinfected.
Don has no
What?
say in disinfection.
Yeah, because he
Why?
hasn't even slept with one.
Exactly.
Yeah, you haven't slept with
But
the
I
chick.
could have.
But that's their fault.
That's fine.
No,
That's
if you-
fine.
if you
If
would've
I
lost
don't want it, that's on
If
me.
you would
You
have lost your
could've lost your
virginity to a
virginity.
fat chick,
That's
it
okay.
would have been that's cred right there, man.
What?
Because at least you got your foot in the
You
door.
got, not, yeah, you got, you basically playing life at their better rate, bro.
Yeah.
You'll be having sex with the vets.
If you can handle a fat chick, you can handle anything else, bro.
To be honest,
It's like starting to drive with a truck rather than
Basic
like a normal
truck, manual.
Yeah.
honestly, God bless you.
He's like, you have to
You
reach
know what?
out.
No
Yeah.
AC, you gotta have the
Oh, done.
That's
Yeah,
a
extra
No.
pump.
That's it. Hey, that's what I'm
Sit
trying
on
to do.
my face.
I'm like
I'm trying to smash the person I marry, bro.
I'm like
God
Johnson.
bless.
That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to
don't
do.
listen to
280.
the guy who hasn't done that shit, alright?
Don't- I certainly haven't.
Well, I know
done
he's a
that.
bad example, but I'm
And-
trying to
and-
live
and
by
then What
that.
if the girl you
That's what
marry
hit the
has
280
had
mark.
5 other bodies before you?
I'm not gonna marry that.
Alright, fair enough. But you know that's hard. How
Wait,
hard
but
that
you-
is,
you-
right?
Yeah.
It's extremely hard. I know
Five
it's
is
extremely
five
hard.
is.
John,
is
shut the
pretty
fuck
low,
up.
man.
Yeah, I'd take one with 5.
Fuck
That
no,
is
that's
pretty
too
low.
5 too much, bro. My
Well,
max
you
is
could
2.
you could rehabilitate
To
a
what?
five.
Your max
You
is
can't
to
read
what?
now. Two bodies.
How many bitches have you fucked? Piece
What do
of
you mean?
shit?
I fucked like at least 7 now.
That's it?
For me, it's
That's
9.
it, 7.
I feel like a whore.
7. I beat you by 2.
Looks like it. At least it's all private. Yeah, it's all private.
I'm at 20.
Or even number.
Oh, my bad. Strange looking from Minnie. You mean
You're 20?
Minnesota?
20.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Men and women or just women?
You think I'm a fag?
No, because I knew someone that
you
had
can roll
double
both
digits
ways.
that was both men and women. That's how they achieved such a number.
No. I achieved it naturally. Natural
What
obligation.
does that mean? Does it smell like chloroform?
No, the natural obligations, man. Men and women.
But
Are a
what's
lot
it-
of Navy people fucking gay? Is it true?
Elon.
There's a couple.
Why are you even like debating? You should be like, no, what
I'm
the
thinking
fuck?
about it.
He was holding his smoke.
What the fuck? You have a geek point that don't exist?
Yeah.
I thought they don't exist anymore.
They don't.
He just
got
They're
getting
banned out.
He's from he just got back from San Antonio.
Wait, geek bars are banned?
But
Yeah.
to your
That's
question,
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because
there's
they
a
have
lot of gay
nicotine
people
in them. Nicotine in them.
Hey man, I mean, if you got anyone else,
Because they have
around,
like nicotine like that.
yeah, when you're stuck in a ship for like more than 8
menthol
months,
or something about them.
It's like prison.
Well, so do these foggers.
how the hell was that funny?
Faggers.
What the fuck, Bobby?
Did you fuck a guy over
The
there?
way you said it?
Did you fuck a guy over there, Elon?
Alright,
Where were you stationed?
No, be honest,
I'll tell you,
honest.
can I trust you?
Because I've read
Do you know
some like
Angelica?
really nasty
Angelica,
memoirs
all
from like
art chick?
wartime
I
and
fucked
things
her.
like that.
There's some dudes
I
that
wouldn't
want
do
to
it, but
fucking have
that's
sex with you. I was
crazy.
like,
Did you really do it, bro?
get away from it.
What did they give you? A lot of money.
Oh,
Hey,
I
hey,
believe it.
gays are
She
really
was-
pushy,
she was
huh?
into
Yeah,
you.
they
She was
said
into you. So I believe
let
it.
me
I
suck
actually
you
do
off,
believe
but
it.
just pretend I'm a female and like get away from
All
me.
that ass on my cock.
You hearing this?
Yeah,
ready for
yeah,
it?
gays are really pushy, man.
That's
And they were all black too. Like
I was just sexting.
oh, dude, that's the thing. They're either black or they're gay in the Navy. Yep.
She had a cute friend, Selena. Remember
They can't
Selena?
swim.
Oh yeah, she has like a kid now.
Yeah, she was a kid. I remember her fucking boyfriend was that rapper.
Wait, did
Oh,
I
yeah.
ever tell you guys this one
But
story?
that's how
that,
heavy I've gone.
I had this
So-
friend
That's heavy.
in the Navy.
Yeah,
Think
she's
so?
heavy.
He went to
she's
boot
heavy,
camp.
bro. Because
And
because
then, he was taking a
like,
shower
she-
once.
For me, that's too heavy. Like, I
And
love heavy girls, bro.
some
That's
guy in the
sexy.
shower, like
She's sexy.
he jacked off and he came in the shower. And there's one gay dude. He went.
She's like what,
he
280
went over there and he,
now?
like,
Bro.
For me, my max is
Fucking crazy.
210.
She's probably like 260.
280.
But
280.
it's all
You
her
gotta-
thighs and ass, bro. God damn.
Yeah, it is. It is. No, she developed
That's how you
it
get
a lot
diseases,
later, too,
bro.
because she wasn't like that when she was in high
No,
school.
no.
No, she
Sick.
developed it later.
How do you fucking jack off to completion in a fucking the shower? I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What just happened?
Alright, tell
Wait.
the story again.
So I had this friend in the Navy, and he told me this one story that when he was in boot camp, this guy in the shower, like he like jerked off, and then he came in the shower, and this other gay dude, he saw it, and then he went over there and he licked off.
What the?
And this is America's defense?
No, man, it's the Navy. This is the ocean defense, man.
Last time I checked, our fucking continent sits in the fucking ocean! Not in the fucking moon or something. There's our ocean defense. Fuck, we're surrounded by nothing but fucking water, bro.
Oh my god.
That's why they call them
And we have
That's
14
just right.
colonies that aren't even attached to the mainland.
Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
the ultimate defense. We'll just suck them off. And we can't win them, we'll suck them off.
People are into that.
Emasculation is key.
People are into people.
Can't fight a war with buttholes.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's straight out of a Russian spy's playbook.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
I don't know, man. Like when I probably like the mentality when you're 6 months away from society, you probably just get really desperate.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
Prisoners, for example, they go to booty.
No, hell no.
Not you.
That's right, but no, but prisoners, some prisoners genuinely enjoy that. Like, I have a conspiracy that those prisoners aren't fags.
Oh, that's the lifestyle that provides that need or that itch for them.
That itch for them, and it's like that's their like palace, basically.
What's that? The is it Blood and Blood Out, that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where like, give me some. What is it?
Chon Chon.
Give me some chon chon.
Popeye.
Give me some chon chon. That's it.
Hey, that's Miklo from El Barrio. Give me some chon chon. And it's like, hey man, thanks for helping me. And then she fucking shoves his ass to the ground. White bitch, give me some chon chon.
Okay, saw that movie in Deployment.
It's good, right?
It's alright.
It's fucking 4 hours long.
I can see one of the scenes. One of the scenes you can actually see like my old house from East LA.
Oh yeah.
Where do you live right now?
East LA, like. Like
Same house.
All the crazy.
well, like before it was like Boyle Heights, like where it's like all like hilly.
Chon chon.
Now I just like live like 1 block away from Garfield.
Nah, man, I can't be that.
Oh,
Garfield High School.
I used to live right around.
What like level of
right across the
perversion do
street.
you have to be
To what?
in prison to just like commit to guy ass?
I think you just like it, bro. I
Oh,
think,
yeah,
you
yeah.
just some people just like it. Look at Lil Nas. Look at that one guy. Fucking that rapper that got released, Bobby Shmurda.
He's gay now?
Yeah, he's gay. He's gay.
It's a submissive mentality. You get me? And especially in the prison where it's like dog eat dog. You get me?
It's like you're my
dominant
bitch.
or something?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're my bitch. You know, listen to me.
And when I was in jail for 11 days, the dorm that I was in, being like homosexual thing that was like very frowned upon. And they'd probably fuck you up if you were doing anything like that.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like it's a very weird society. I was telling Raymond, it's like you gotta think about people like who really is a furry in this society. Like,
Yeah, we were having a very
like,
no. You gotta really think about it. Like it's not just anybody.
it's not
no,
anybody.
think of, like I know it's funny
Yeah,
at first, but
yeah.
think about it. Like it's not just anybody that are furries. These are usually like general managers. They're high-ranking positions.
Yeah,
and they get paid
yeah,
good.
yeah.
It's like Disney adults. Like nigga, where are you getting so much money to
I
be
see
at
that
Disney
video,
every
like,
fucking
it's like some black guy on a
like
podcast.
these weirdos. They're high up
And he's
in
like,
society.
at the end of the day, there's 3 niggas in here talking to children.
No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
pedophile.
We ain't doing that.
The pedophile in this building right now.
There's 3
3 guys in here fucking children. Hopefully not.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No, we ain't
But you
doing
know
that.
what? No, it's true though. Like in the end of the day, it's like who really is in that mindset to become a furry? And it's like you find out that these furry suits are like 5,000 piece for just a fucking
And the
head.
conventions, the hotel rooms.
Okay, hold on.
everything.
I think furries are the tip of the fucking iceberg.
That's
exactly the
That's
point.
exactly
That's
the point.
what we're talking
That's
about.
it. Like you, it's like who does it have to be? It's like
Think about
how?
Disney adults too and other adults.
No, they
that
freak
indulge
me
in
out. They're
such-
fucking weirdos.
But where do they get the
Yes.
money for it, dude? To go every fucking weekend?
I know
Dude,
that.
like Disney is $1,000 a day.
And it's like
Well, they get the pass. The pass.
the pass,
But
and then,
that's still
and then on top of the pass, they go on the Halloween.
Can you do that?
No, I don't watch it.
You see what I
Even if
mean?
you did, right? Even if you have the money, would you
You
do
wouldn't be
that?
able to do anything else.
Go once
Well,
until you
I mean, if you're a childless millennial, as a couple,
That's right.
But then there's people like you that actually have kids that can.
Jim,
do
what are your
that,
thoughts
you
on
get me?
Disney
Like, they'll
fucking
be doing
adults?
that like all the time. Like, where do you get the money for that? You get me? And they go to Disney and the kids crying on the floor while the adults are like, "Wow,
Alright, let's
wow!"
like a person
Take a
your age
picture of me. I'm in Disneyland. The kids are here. Wow.
actively goes to
We're like,
Disneyland.
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
Has a pass.
This is my dream. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
That guy that
I had a
fucking
friend like that.
stops
Yeah,
them
yeah,
from
you're right.
proposing when they're posing in front of the
When I was 8
castle,
years old,
he just runs up
I
and
went
grabs
like
the
2
ring.
times, and I got tired of it. I would rather go.
No, right. The only reason I would go is for Star Wars.
Yeah.
Nigga's
Other than
not
that-
even gonna remember
Or if
it.
you want to see a
Fuck off.
And did they charge him in too?
No, but it's just like
Okay, I would have been like, what
That's
the
the only reason.
the consumerism is insane. And like
how did it
they have like
Hand it off
collectible
with each other every
pins
ride,
and
like, you do that,
collectible
you
buckets and toys and shirts.
just put them in a box.
There is one where you pay like $100 for this magical key, and you put it in like this part of the park. It plays music, and then it opens up and you get a pin. It's like a random pin,
There really was no.
and like people buy a shit ton so they can collect all the
I guess it was
pins.
just.
But it's like
Well, it's an American
insane.
thing, you know. Every time I talk to someone with kids,
He's
you know,
Armenian.
It's what Adeline wanted.
Oh,
no,
that
it's-
makes sense.
But I mean,
what? Go to Disney?
yeah, she wanted
Happy
to like
wife,
get
happy life,
pictures and all
yeah.
that shit.
Your daughter?
He has a son.
Yeah.
Oh, you said
and-
Adam-
Oh, he's gonna have
Adeline's the baby mama.
No,
Oh,
believe
okay.
me, I haven't had fun at Disneyland for fucking years. Even before he was born.
If you
Like,
go with me, you think you have fun?
if it was just you, yeah, because I could get on the ride.
You're gonna have to give me a few
You wanna get
beers.
on me? No, but in all seriousness,
You
let me
look
ask
like you work at Disneyland.
everybody always ask me if I work at Disney, if I work at Knott's, or if I work at Universal.
You'd be a great
I would
cast
see you
member.
in Ghost Town
You'd
at
be a
Knott's.
great
Ghost
cast
Town,
member.
except the same thing.
He's the guy in the rocking chair telling the stories.
Like 80 years ago, I
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
a train crash over there.
You should work at Knott's, bro. That'd be great.
Don't you laugh at
carry
me.
around the
I know a
six-shooter.
spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave rat taught it to me.
God, Knott's Berry Farm is actually crazy. It's spot on.
That was a fun spot.
I went only once for the fucking Halloween shit. Not Scary Farm.
Oh,
I went
have
for
a-
the Boysenberry Festival. Pretty good.
That's bomb.
That's
That's
good.
bomb.
I'm not a big pie guy. I'm not a big sweet eater. That's
Well,
why.
no, but it's just random shit. They have
the fried
beers.
chicken there, dude. The fried chicken at Knott's.
They
is
have like
fucking
yeah.
top tier.
They have like boysenberry beers.
And the pot pie. There you go. Yeah, that's probably.
Boysenberry
They have like
tea.
boysenberry beers
The
and
boysenberry
drinks.
beer's alright. The
They had fucking boysenberry curry.
They had wings too.
boysenberry curry.
Sausage. Big
Sausage.
boysenberry barbecue sausage.
Boysenberry chicken tikka masala.
Not Betty Farm.
It was. I swear to God, on my mom's
Oh,
life.
may I
It was.
help you?
It was tikka masala. It was.
It's gotta be chicken tikka masala.
Boysenberry butter chicken.
And would you
Boysenberry
take that
sloppy
to on the
joe.
right, please?
Fuck
Oh,
up,
no.
bro.
Oh, what do you think about those
partner?
at the horror nights? They have like the "Don't Scare Me" things,
Oh, for like autists and things like that.
and people are like, people deserve to enjoy horror without being traumatized. I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up. That's the whole point of horror.
Yeah, don't go to that event, man. Go to the Christian haunted house
You're a
now.
piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Why are you discriminating?
Ned
That's
Flanders'
your,
heck house.
that's your argument.
Does that say hell house?
Why are you discriminating against people who have like traumas and stuff like that who are trying
Why are
to
you
experience?
discriminating against people that want drugs?
Oh, you see, that's your argument right there.
That's so bad.
Javi, what you're dealing with right there is fucking commie logic, bro.
Oh my god. There we go.
Because they don't give a fuck about that autistic person's rights, bro. They're a dictator over that autistic person's life.
$20. Don't
They
get scared.
fucking control that person's life.
Jim, what are your thoughts on that?
Be realistic. Think about it.
You go
If-
to
I'm still
If
lost.
they know
what you're
someone-
talking about.
if they're taking
Have you ever
care
heard
of
of
someone to
Halloween
the
Horror
point
Nights?
where they have to
Yeah.
request a
Right.
"Don't Scare Me" sticker
Self-explanatory,
for
right?
this person,
You can buy this like necklace
that person,
Yeah.
where the actors and
they're
stuff
not
can't
exactly
scare
fucking,
you.
they don't exactly have rights.
Well, why would
That
you even
person.
go? What's the point?
Their life is dictated by
Because
that
there's people
person,
who have
that caretaker.
traumas and stuff like that who want to
What
experience.
are you,
horror.
wait, what are you
So
saying?
them saying like,
that-
oh, I have the right to be
Counterintuitive,
here
but
without
okay.
without intrusion of my activities.
Wait, but you're saying then that
I don't get
the
Yeah.
caretaker
Like,
as
why
well
would
as
you
the
go to a
autistic
Halloween
person should go to
fest
these
like
events
that
with
to
the
begin
preconceived
with?
knowledge of what to expect.
terrifiers there,
Obviously
first of all.
something
Yeah.
traumatic.
That's
Yes,
fucking-
but instead she's using our logic, which is, hey, everyone has the right to enjoy this, you know.
Okay, I'm following
You see
along.
what I mean?
No, I'm following along, but I don't know what the fuck you mean. Like, no, like,
Yeah,
in my opinion, there's such easy solutions to this. Like, number one, as a business, you can just have like a night or two where you just dedicate it to
Let me put it this
special
way:
needs.
you guys,
That's true.
I think we've had this conversation in the group chat before.
Is
Do
it
you
what?
remember? Do you remember the story of that autistic person that got kicked out of a movie theater?
For what?
because they were like, like during the middle of a movie, and everyone was like, oh. Right?
You can always just leave the movie though and catch it another time too. If it
No,
bothers
yeah,
you
yeah.
that
You
much.
could inconvenience yourself. Everyone could do that there.
The inconvenience
See,
is happening anyway. You
See,
get me?
this brings up a real philosophical conversation.
all right,
like,
all right.
like, look, disabled people should have the right to go see a movie.
Yeah.
Just like everybody else. Yeah.
Yes. Should they?
Should.
Yeah.
Depends.
No, I don't think they should, man. Like,
Well,
if-
it depends because
Then
we
why
can't
are
just
you alive?
generalize it.
Depends on the level.
Instead of
Depends
ruining
on
the
level.
experience of everyone else that's there at that movie, let's say opening
Then
day,
why,
right?
wait, then why are you alive?
Then why
If
am
you're
I
going to
alive?
vote, if you're going to vote stupidly
thought you
and
were called
ruin the
disabled.
experience and everybody else, then why are you alive?
Then why are you alive?
Yeah.
You could be alive. You could just enjoy the movie at home. You know how he said that you can just watch it another time?
What's the point of
Why
going
going
to the movie
person just
theater?
wait
What's
till
the
the
point of
movie
going to
comes
the
out
movie
at home?
theater? What's the point of going to the movie theater?
To enjoy the theater experience, the whole cinematic, the THX, the fucking.
Okay, and can you rent the theater?
Hector,
Too
you,
personal?
you
Yeah,
clearly
you can
haven't
do that.
watched.
Right? Okay, and can you also buy a public ticket
Yeah.
where you're gonna share the seats with the public? Right?
Yeah.
You can also watch the movie at home.
Right? You can also you
Nah,
can either
You could rent out the theater just for yourself too.
you can rent out the theater just for yourself, right? You
Yeah.
can go to another
A
show.
drive-in, you know, watch it from your car.
Right?
That'll be cool.
So you know when you go to a theater, you know what to expect on what showing. If you're going to a public showing, you're expecting to have a public
I don't mind
people in
going
there, right?
Yeah.
There's hecklers and shit.
Right,
And it could be
hecklers.
anybody because anybody has the right to go in there, which is fine.
Right, exactly.
You see,
you
disabled people have
First
the
they
right to
came
go,
for the disabled people.
but should
And
they
then
go?
Then they
Came
came
for
for
the
the
fans.
screaming black lady.
But should they
Then they're
go?
gonna come to the
I
guy
can deal
texting
with
on
that.
aisle
I can deal with
3.
that. I can deal with somebody like that. Like you said, like they're like I wouldn't have kicked them out.
Right.
I can deal with it.
I could
See,
deal with it. Most
now
people will.
individuals could deal with it. That's fine.
I
But
think
I'm
I would
asking
leave
a
it, you know.
philosophical
If it's a movie
question
I
as a
care about, I think I'll
caretaker.
just catch it nice and
I'm
early.
asking a philosophical
You know,
question
there's
as a
someone in there.
caretaker.
I say
Don't
it
wanna make a fuss.
depends on the level.
Right,
There's some
right.
people, like, you know, I've worked with disabled children. There's a level to it where there's some who can function
That's what I'm saying. You
in
can't
societies,
generalize it like that. You know?
but there's some who do need assistance and who can't just be in a situation like that. Like perfect example. It was a hot ass day and we're in elementary, and they're putting on movies for the kids.
Right.
And some of the kids in the class, you know, all of them, the class that I had autism, and some of them literally cannot sit there and watch the movie. They're running around, they're throwing things and stuff like that. So I do say
ADHD, right?
there's a level to it. Like there's levels to it.
What I think is commonly attributed to ADHD is just children with lots of energy.
Lots of
I-
energy.
I-
Children
well,
just
I have-
plain-
I have ADHD.
I don't think
Maybe just have a lot of energy.
I don't think you understand
Yeah,
the
like
philosophical
fucking
point that
Angelica.
I'm making.
Huh?
Because
What'd you say?
because
No, what'd you say?
no one here
That's a lot of energy,
disagrees.
bro.
No one disagrees on the rights. That's kind of the
I
the
think they have a
ideological
right. They have a
viewpoint of
right
this.
to watch.
No
it,
one
yes.
disagrees
No,
on the
yes.
rights.
They have a
But
right.
What
he's
I'm saying,
like, on the
as
philosophical
an
level,
individual,
should
as a
they?
caretaker, for example, if you were gonna go
Or
take,
in the water.
if you had a choice to take someone, should you take them?
Can I ask you?
My answer is no, and I'll use my son as an example.
Okay.
All right.
My 3-year-old son cannot sit for a movie for shit. We brought him to the kids movie theater at Sinopolis, the one that has like a playground in it.
Oh, yeah, those-
30-minute break.
You
What
couldn't leave him alone for 5 Stitch or Lilo and Stitch.
But that's why
How was
you
the
saw him
movie?
a shit movie.
They're all shit movies.
You should have
He
been a
can't-
taxi
Iron
driver.
Giant.
Or K-pop,
Fire ass
K-pop
movie.
demon.
Okay.
K-pop demon hunter.
Okay.
Do that.
That's
You should have
a
seen
movie.
it.
Okay.
Oppenheimer.
Hector, he was the
fuck
only
he's
one.
talking about,
He was
bro?
the only one in the theater.
Hey, get the fuck out.
Shut the fuck up and watch that movie.
I ain't watching shit, nigga.
He was the only one in the theater causing a ruckus,
What?
though. My point is,
There you could.
Oh, good movie.
my point is, me as a parent, knowing that my 3-year-old son cannot sit through a movie, should I take him to go see a movie?
You saw a shit movie, though.
There's a difference
It
between
has
hold
nothing-
on.
If he saw
Medina, there's a difference between a 3-year-old
What,
son
you
and
want
like an
him to
adult.
sit there
Okay,
and
what about an adult
fucking
that can't control
cry-
themselves and that are
Interstellar or
constantly
something?
during a movie?
sitting there
Right, then what?
guys.
What's the point you're trying to make?
See, because people are thinking too much along the lines of ideology.
Oh,
They're
you were
not
the
being
one talking
realistic.
about philosophy just a second ago.
No, they're not. What I'm saying is people aren't being realistic in their choices and their beliefs. Okay?
Huh?
So, my answer is no, I would not take someone.
Look at that you, though.
But if your son was okay, let me ask you this, John. Just if your son was mentally retarded to that degree where
Yes.
just give me a sec. Wouldn't you also, as a parent, as you say, as a parent, take into consideration that this is your only child and that they have a limited time here maybe, and you want them to at least know what the fuck the inside of a theater looked like and what it was to sit through a whole movie or something like that, you get me?
Oh!
Most people.
It's got Tourette's.
Okay.
It's just,
No, I
it's
don't
just how, like, would you still have that opinion, you know, like, knowing, like, say you weren't gonna have another kid, because you are, but say you weren't gonna have another kid, and this was it, that Mason was your only son, and it was one of those, like, head-beating retards, you get me?
Jesus Christ.
Ray.
Let's not,
Is this actually?
Let me go with
helmet
the hypothet- No.
Is this an issue? Do people actually act up in movies?
Hold on.
As a
We'll
matter
get
of
there.
fact,
It's
I
going
used
to
to
come
work-
full circle.
I used
We'll
to
get
work
there.
at museums, and yeah, you do get a handful, I would say, of people like maybe
Don't touch the fucking painting!
maybe like
Let's
once a
stop
week,
sniffing the
once a
glue.
week.
Let's
maybe,
take
you know.
let's take that as a given.
On the Mona
Let's
Lisa,
take that as a-
Stop laughing.
imagine the Mona
Let's
Lisa.
take that as a given. So my honest answer is I would say no, but let me just give in and say, okay, let's say I do want to give him that experience.
Right.
Let's say I do want to take him. Okay.
Right.
I then subsequently shouldn't get mad when they kick me out and say, well, my son has the right to see it. Yeah, he does have the right to see it. He also doesn't have a right to interrupt the fucking movie.
He can't control it.
I mean, he like I think what he's
No,
saying.
I'm
What he's
arguing.
saying is that the situation here isn't us denying the right for him to watch the movie. The situation is that he's interrupting said movie. You get me?
Do you have the right to be a parent?
But it's like it's like
Okay, then be a parent. If he's interrupting the movie, be a parent.
Wait, but it's like public intoxication
So
too.
how
You
do
get me?
you- how
Like
you
just
control
because you
that?
have the right to drink doesn't necessarily mean you should be drinking everywhere. You get me?
Ray.
See?
Hey, well, I don't support that law. You know, I don't support
Hector
that law.
supports
you
that
know?
law.
Yeah, of course.
I
You
don't
should be
support that law.
intoxicated wherever you want.
I was having a debate with someone earlier today about why boys shouldn't wear dresses, and she was like, "It's just fabric. If
Yeah,
fabric,
just why
wait,
not?
hold on.
Shut up.
She was like, it's just fabric.
Yeah,
if
it
fabric offends you, then it's just because of your fragile ego." And I said, okay, then there shouldn't be any problem with someone wearing an SS uniform or their Klan's robes down
No,
the
that's
street.
different.
And
That's
that's
different.
And I'm like,
It's either everything or nothing.
Exactly. You either
Right.
are for expression of the people or you're not.
Right.
You know, there's no in between.
Yeah, no,
You
yeah,
get
yeah.
me?
There is no
You
between.
can't say
They always
this
want
is
their
the
cake
good
and eat
stuff
it too.
That's the bad stuff. It's like, oh, this makes me feel good, but that makes me feel bad. Like that's hypocrisy.
It's
That's
like-
hypocrisy.
like-
point.
That's
That's
hypocrisy.
I'm like that, but you
Yeah.
know, Medina's shirt offends me.
Fila?
That's right.
Take it off.
Fuck idiotic liberal America.
That sort of stuff.
You're wearing it as a statement.
That's what I said.
It's not right too.
It's like when Shia LaBeouf wore the paper bag on his head that said, "I'm not famous anymore."
But you look, Ray. You're making a great point with all that because
well, no,
this is
because
people trying to dismantle the idea of what gender is, using the whole concept of. I mean, it is fabric. I mean,
Still
who
your
cares,
strange
right?
love.
Taking advantage of that ideology that we personally have, that live and let live ideology.
Yes.
They're taking advantage of that
How are they
to
taking advantage of
hurt
it?
people.
Well, let him finish. I want to know where he's going with this because so far I feel like you're just beating around like the bush. Like
Well, they're taking advantage of that kind of philosophy and ideology to
you're
hurt
taking
people.
okay, how? Like taking advantage? How? You get me?
Well, how? Because in the same way that you just demonstrated, like, well, I mean, it's just fabric. What's wrong with the? What's wrong with the?
Well, what's
the dude
that got
wearing
to
a
do
dress?
with genders? Like, what's that got to do with
Yeah,
any of
what has
that?
to do with you?
Because
did you miss
why
the
are they
point?
doing? Why do they push this dress shit?
Does it
It's
matter?
to dismantle the idea of male and female. It's contributing to these issues
hold on,
that are in modern society.
It's a broad.
It's a very
It's a broad debate and argument because just to play devil's advocate in this notion, I can make the argument that men should be allowed to wear dresses because in a truly free and equal society, men and women should be able to enter sex change at any given point and still look fucking great. You get me? That's the idea behind it, but the truth of the matter is that that's not the case because of our traditional values according to communities. So if a community agrees that they don't want people wearing dresses, then okay, then don't let them wear dresses. And if you, the liberal, wants to wear a dress, then go ahead, wear a goddamn dress. Go to Oregon if you want to do that, but they don't want that in Idaho, for example, right?
Hold on. Fuck you, bitch.
Exactly.
Oh, they're listening.
They're listening.
Yeah,
It literally did.
They
The truth of the matter is that not the case because of okay, but what about like what I'm thinking about, like, you know, like I'm thinking about like kilts, right? Like kilts.
Sure.
They kind of look like a
Again,
dress.
tradition according to community.
Right,
And let me ask you something, right? Because you once are so comfortably saying like you're a fascist, especially in today's climate or whatever. You're comfortable saying that you're a fascist. Well, you're in a community and a setting in which you're allowed to say that openly and freely. But I'm sure if you would have said that around a World War II veteran, maybe if he was younger, I would say, right? He might just fucking punch you in the fucking mouth. Or anybody that's anti-fascist for that matter. It doesn't even have to be a homeless veteran or whatever. But again, according to community, of course, their traditions and their customs and whatever is going to be different. What may be okay in Oregon, saying "Hail Satan" and dancing around the fire bush may not fucking fly well in Pennsylvania. You get me? But that's why we have these individual 50 states, and that's what I'm saying. We can't be general about this. You're trying to make a boogeyman out of a very broad and general term here, and a very broad and general problem that frankly doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. You get me? Because if you want to make the argument that they're pushing this trans or LGBTQ or alternate, they're not. Let me finish.
Yes, they are.
And if you want to go ahead and use examples like recent shootings or things like that, I remind you. Hold on. Just let me make my point. Is that yes, though these things do happen where a trans person does shoot. You know, it is known that Republican males do kill their family members a lot more commonly than any trans on normal people violence. I remind you. Hold on.
The church recently,
The weird looking trans guy with the chin.
Yeah, he wrote the manifesto and he named like a bunch of YouTubers too.
No, yeah, but like some of his favorite music were like Suicide Boys and like fucking
generic ass
like Chief
shit.
Keef, I think, was on there.
No, to be honest, he was a fucking shithead. He was a shithead, anti-West, leftist that is caught up in this ideology where just nothing is right. They have this anarchist mentality.
Who?
At least the trans shooter.
The shooter of the Catholic school, I think it's either Minnesota or Missouri, I forget.
You know?
Minnesota, yeah.
The one that just happened recently.
Yeah.
The fuck Trump on
There was a chatter that was from
Iraq and
Minnesota.
shit.
It also had
Should
Nuke
ask him about
India, right?
I don't know what.
Yeah, I had a Nuke India. on
Because
his-
Catholics
on
are
his-
being persecuted.
Also, not only that too,
But
but
also
from what I heard,
evangelicals.
they broke up with their boyfriends before that. Everything.
Yeah, no,
happened.
and I'm saying it has nothing to do with being trans. It has more to do with them. This anti-Western ideology.
What does that mean?
Wow,
What the hell
what
do
is
you
it? Are
keep
you-
saying that?
what
It's
about-
this
What is
nihilist.
What about all the
What is-
school
what is-
shooters?
what is
Sandy
this?
Hook?
Wait, hold on. Wait. Pump the brakes on that. What is an anti-Western mentality, if I might say
Right,
so?
so when you see all the fucking like the blue hairs and all the crazy looking leftist kind of people.
People who self-express.
Yeah, they self-express. Yeah. How do they self-express? Nihilism. Oh, I'm depressed. I'm on so much medication. I'm this, and that.
But
You know.
the promotion of peace and love, even if they are hypocrites, the Republican Party preaches the same thing. And is the same hypocritical about it.
No, but it's also coupled with this anti-capitalist, anti-Christian,
Okay, who does it affect?
anti-American
Who does it affect?
values.
Who does this affect, though?
What do you mean? Who does it affect?
Yeah, you're calling it.
It affects people like this shooter.
Okay, so if it affects people like the shooter, then what exactly is the problem? Is it the anti-Western values that is the problem here?
And it encapsulates their whole ideology and mentality.
Well, what is that?
But in a free Western society, like the one that we have, should there not be room for people with such ideologies and thoughts to, what's it called? Not thrive, but flourish. Thank you.
They should, yeah, and it clearly exists. There's obviously clearly anti-West sentiment that exists and is allowed to exist in the West. That's kind of the benefit of being in the West. It's the double-edged sword of living in a liberal society. You know, is that you got people that don't have liberal values who don't really, they just want to dismantle it all. They don't give a fuck. So they use your values against you.
Didn't you say you're a fascist?
Okay, Hector.
You got you by the tongue there, bro.
I don't understand. What
So
do you mean dismantled?
let me bring it all back. So the whole
cross-dressing.
So the whole cross-dressing agenda, the transgender agenda, right? This dismantling of the genders between male and female. When she's saying, well, I mean, come on, I mean, it's just fabric, right? Yes.
Well,
you're right.
It wasn't about transgender. It was about kids wearing dresses.
Okay. But that's how far they're taking this.
What's the
this
matter?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Like,
what's the matter?
What is this anti-Western? What is this boogeyman you're talking about?
Yeah.
What is the core?
You just said you're the fascist. That is the boogeyman.
Yeah.
So what
People
are you
that
talking
don't. Okay.
about?
People
Why
that
do you
don't
want
care
to?
about,
Why do you want to dismantle
Right.
our democratic values?
So Merrick.
Why do you want to? Why do you want to dismantle our free expressive society?
See, our free expressive society, our values, they don't care about those values at the end of the day.
That's
our
you,
country
bro.
was established on those values. Okay.
That's you.
See, when they say things like, "Well, what's wrong with a person wearing a dress?" They're being dishonest and not addressing the fact that the person who's pushing that kind of stuff.
The issue is that it means something different there to someone.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What he's making a boogeyman out of something that's a very big umbrella of a situation.
Well, my perfect example is I sent this to you in Star Wars: The Clone Wars Season 2. There's an episode where a princess of a planet, her planet's ideology is peace, right? And this guy named Merrick, he's like, hey, I have a bomb to detonate this whole ship, and I'm gonna kill all your fucking people and all of us along with it. And I'm gonna do it because you can't kill me. She was using the fact that they are peaceful people against her because she was the only one in that situation, one of the only ones in that situation who could have killed him. So he was saying, hey, you're a pacifist. You can't kill me. This is the same way that these kind of people act. When these ideologues that don't give a damn about these communists, that's what they are. They're communists. They're Bolsheviks.
I'm not a communist.
Yeah. Because... Yeah, no, it's true.
Suck my dick.
It's true.
Suck my
It's
toe,
true.
dude. I won, dude. Since
No,
the
it's true
beginning
because-
of this debate,
because-
I spanked this kid, bro.
You're willing to give up those civil liberties in trust that the government is going to do what you expect them to do.
So in the scene in which this guy Merrick is
I'm not even referencing Star Wars.
Okay, but I because you have to be able to make the connections here.
I'm asking you just about your personal ideology here, like.
Yeah, you're using my ideology against me. You're like,
I just want clarification. As a fascist yourself,
right.
Are you willing to?
Well, let me ask you, what issues am I fascist on?
I can't even get a word in. I haven't even asked my question. As a fascist, are you comfortable giving up those civil liberties in trust that your government will deliver in what their promises are, or have been, or will be?
Right.
Right. And the flip side of that question is, would you accept the same policies, the same promises, the same everything if it was from a democratic option? If Trump tomorrow said, I'm switching sides, now I'm a Democrat.
Dixiecrat type of thing?
What if, you know? Then what? Like, will you still be all for the hype train and things like that?
Right.
I just want to know, I just want clarification is all.
It's got nothing to do with party politics. It's got everything to do.
Well, it does because you are a self-described fascist.
Right,
a fascist inherently is just to say it, a tool in the machine. What is that machine?
Let me ask you something. If you steal from a store, am I allowed to touch you on your way out?
No.
No, I'm not allowed to touch you on your way out. Why?
Right, because it's not
it's
your
the law.
store. It's not your store.
It's the law.
It's not your store.
Are you the guard too?
Yeah.
You know, like,
No, the guard can't touch him either.
Well, I'm just saying though. Like,
See, I'm trying to make a point here.
Catch-
It's not
you
okay
lost
to
the
steal.
point.
It's not okay to fucking steal, right? But thieves on the way out the door,
Wait.
they always say, "Hey, you can't touch me. You can't
Wait
touch
a
me."
minute.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
So,
Wait a minute.
so
wait
these
a
are
minute.
fucking
You say that.
Bolsheviks and
Wait a minute.
communists
Wait a
using
minute.
our values against us. Hey, you can't touch me. You can't touch me. It's the law.
You can't touch me. No.
They're using our values against us to break the law. We shouldn't have any kind of fucking... That's what makes me a fascist to these people.
I will gladly
All right?
steal from him,
No,
and he
that's not
can't
what
touch
makes him
me.
a fascist to us.
He can't
What makes
touch
him a
me.
fascist to us is that he's a
I've explained to them
self-described
perfectly. I've explained to them
No,
perfectly.
I have a screenshot of him saying that himself is a
So,
fascist.
I want to make this very clear. Nowhere in the Constitution does it ever say anything about robbing or stealing. All right.
Right.
All right. No one says stealing is bad. Okay. Who's saying stealing is bad exactly?
Oh, so now we're arguing, is stealing bad? Is that bad?
Is stealing
God
bad?
says that stealing is bad. It's part of the Ten Commandments.
Stealing is bad.
Thou shalt not steal.
Oh, steal what exactly?
You shouldn't steal
Steal
other people's
what?
property.
Steal what?
People's
exactly?
property.
Steal what?
People's property.
And for what
What do
exactly?
you mean for what?
For what?
Stealing is not okay.
For what? Even if it's for survival reasons?
For survival, I don't
Okay.
give a fuck if it's for
What you
survival
want
reasons.
Wait,
I
wait,
steal
but
your
that
AirPod.
raises a
If-
great
if I-
question because if stealing is bad, if you are in a desperate situation, is that inherently a bad thing to do still? You get me? Like if you're on the brink of starving.
Oh, so it's okay to steal?
Is it okay?
It's okay to steal now
Wait,
because
children
you're in a
are
hard
starving.
situation?
When children are starving, are you okay with children starving?
Wait, everybody hold on. 'Cause
See,
Renee-
this is a straw man that there's no children starving because I'm okay with
I'm a
fucking
human
death
being.
being enforced.
I'm flesh and blood, no straw in me.
The people, you know,
There are
see,
children
this is
starving
these are
because they want
Bolsheviks.
that
This is the way that they're arguing. They don't care about the inherent values.
You can't
They're
touch
just
me.
like,
Dun,
I just
dun,
want to
dun,
do my thing,
dun.
and your values say that I could do my
Wait,
thing.
let me-
So why can't I do my thing?
Let me get a word in here. Let me get a word in. Okay. If you
sucks, dude.
Right.
if you're saying that it's inherently wrong to
Keep
steal,
jerking.
even if you're saying that it's inherently wrong to steal, even if it's in a desperate situation, right? Like, okay, just because there are people in a desperate situation, it's still not okay to steal. And you're saying that there are no children starving because of your decision to enforce such rules, right? But I hate to break it to you that there are in fact a lot of starving
lucky, man.
children because of that mentality
looks like
and
it
that
has, like-
decision making. I mean,
Where?
businesses? Hold on.
Like that's like
businesses
orphanages?
Can I finish? Businesses
Like a
throw
display
out
at a store.
tons and tons and tons
You know what I
of
mean?
viable
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah,
all
yeah.
that go to
Like-
waste
like
because
display
it's just
sticker on
simply
there.
not able to be
That's
sold
what it
again
is. That's
because
kind of the
of
gimmick.
politics
Oh,
and
but it
because
goes
of
off. Wait,
policies
what?
and things
Yeah.
like that. Completely
That's like
fine
the-
food. And where are these children? They're on the streets.
That's
They're
like- that's like
everywhere
it's an
around
idol.
you. If you don't see them,
So,
it's just
yeah.
because you're not looking
But
for
is the
them there
screen on?
either. You get me?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
it's
why
on,
do
okay.
schools
Yeah, yeah.
have free public lunches?
That's just
Is it
idle right
because
there.
Oh, okay.
everybody
It does
deserves
look
to
like
have a free
that, though.
public lunch?
I didn't
Well,
think of
yes,
that.
but it's also because it's a serious problem. And the U.S. government only started doing that after the Black Panthers started doing it first. They couldn't let these communist Bolsheviks show them off that it is possible to feed communities cheaply and viably. But no, you want to keep licking the boot
People
and
can
saying
feed
these
themselves.
big corporations.
When you stop
these
taxing
big-
people, people
these
can
big
feed themselves.
corporations-
It
these
costs
big
$1 to
corporations-
fucking make a sandwich.
These big corporations charge you
it's
$3.99
If you
for
buy
a
fucking
bottle
a
of
loaf
water.
of bread
let's
and
not,
you buy
let's not
cheese
give it
and
How much is
ham,
a loaf
Let's
of bread?
keep sucking that
It's
cock
cheap,
for
bro.
Out of
America.
curiosity, you have a son. How much is
He's
it? How
the
much
Black
is it
Panther.
to feed your son?
Scramble! What's up, man?
it's fucking cheap, bro. It's not as much as you think,
Hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on.
Do you think
It really
Adeline
is
will
not
say
as
the
much.
same thing? You think Adeline will say the same thing?
Adeline's a fucking hypocrite, bro. She takes
Your own,
opportunities.
your own baby mama.
Yeah, I don't agree with my baby mom on everything.
Wait, hold on.
Ouch.
Doing debate night, dude. What about
Oh.
you?
Hold on.
My politics are different than my girlfriend. That's insane.
Hold on.
What a
Stealing.
crazy fucking
So
world.
stealing. I mean, if you look like the way that I think about it too, like sometimes you see like in the animal kingdom, you know, and like they're eating a carcass of something. Sometimes other animals come in and just take the carcass.
What would push anybody to steal to begin with? And what exactly is being stolen as well?
I could give you an example.
Sure.
Red
When I
Bull.
steal your ring,
There's homeless people that come in stores all the time and they just
What's wrong
steal
with
energy
that?
drinks.
What's wrong with that?
But you're
What's
not,
wrong with
but
that?
you don't
Yeah.
have a stake. But you yourself, you don't have a
because
stake
we
in
don't
Red
own
Bull.
We're arguing the morality and ethics of stealing.
Okay,
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
Wait,
saying.
hold on, wait,
It's
hold
not
on,
your
wait,
property
wait,
being
wait,
stolen.
hold on,
okay.
No, but
Wait,
it's somebody's property
wait,
that's not
wait,
theirs.
everybody, wait, hold on.
Can we agree there are rules in the society, and you know, stealing is kind of it's frowned upon in many cases against the law.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like if there are no rules and order, we might as well be flinging our own shit at each other at this point. I mean, it's like.
Well, why not? Why
Why not? Yeah, why not? Just do it.
See, more of that Bolshevism. Well, why not? Why can't we?
Why
can't we just shit in our pants? Why can't we just shit in our pants?
Society,
What's wrong with that?
In a democratic society, why can't we allow that? Are you for freedom or not?
I'm not saying that we can't do that, but you guys are doing it for different reasons. In the same
That's
way,
my point. You
in the
can't
same
make
way,
a statement when it's a general thing.
in the same way that I don't think that people en masse wearing the clothes of another gender is just people simply wanting to express themselves with different fabric.
Okay, that's
it has
fine.
more to do with subversion from a higher level.
What
This
about
is what
those
you
that
guys
just
aren't-
do it for a sexual fetish? What if there's a guy out there that feels such a
Some
fucking
do,
rush,
and they've
and
always
you're
been
over
allowed
here
to
saying
do that.
No,
No
and
one's-
you're
trannies
saying that
have always
this guy,
existed.
this
Cross
poor
dressers have
guy,
always
this
existed.
poor guy's out there, and this guy's attributing it to malice when this guy just wants to get off.
Right,
Like,
just
what are
leave
you
him
talking
alone.
about?
They've always
Let him learn.
existed.
Leave
Are we
it
going to
alone.
deny that there's
Leave
not a
it
Leave
movement?
it alone. That's how you win this subversion.
But wait,
is if
hold
you
on,
leave it
hold on.
alone.
Wait, his argument there is that can we agree that there's a motion, there's a movement, right? Yes, we can agree that there's a movement, but I would argue that movement is the exact mirror to the Republican Party, because if you wanna make the argument that there's a malice in weaponizing this a political ideology to manipulate and to coerce a generation of people, then the exact same can be said for the Republican Party, not only supporting such policies, but supporting white nationalism in said
supporting
statement.
fascism,
You
supporting
said it
taking
yourself.
away
You are a fascist in this
self-expression.
political climate.
You were
and it doesn't
literally-
take any genius to see why, because you were
Yeah,
coerced
because in this
from
political
weaponizing.
climate, Bolsheviks are running the show and saying, "Oh, he's not
Who
getting
called-
due
who
process
called the
despite being
military on our
investigated
cities?
heavily."
Hey, who called the
called the
military on our
military?
cities? Was it the Bolsheviks?
Who has the list? Who has the list
Who has
right
the
now?
list? Yeah, who
Who
has
has the list right now?
Let me ask you something.
Who's
Do
the
calling the
do
shots?
you guys feel put upon by the fucking?
who's living in a
interviewed the-
golden palace
They
right now?
interviewed the people of Chicago. They were
the
interviewing
party
the
that
people
said
of
no
Chicago.
new wars is invading Venezuela.
Okay.
Are we ending
know?
Ukraine?
The party that said they won
Bolsheviks
Ukraine.
not addressing the core issues.
Okay, then what's the core issue?
what's
That
the
your
core
president's
issue?
a fucking liar?
Well, first of all, let's go to the National Guard issue. Crime, way the fuck down. DC was a fucking issue.
Yeah, who would have thought holding a gun to everybody would stop everybody from living their lives, going outside and just doing about
What?
their
And
No,
what crime?
people are saying
And
that they
what
can
crime?
enjoy their lives now.
No, they're not.
Yes, they
No,
are.
they're
These
not.
people are being
There's
interviewed.
been a fucking blackout ever
Well, the
since.
people being
I
interviewed
don't
by
know what
media that you subscribe
No,
to and that
media,
everybody
there's
else.
media by the opposition media.
What's the
Ray, this is-
opposition media?
what's the
No one has
opposition
talked
media?
about what the hell's going
Hector,
on.
this is
There's
all
been a
over the internet.
blackout. There's been a
Kingdom
blackout.
So there are YouTubers that cover this shit. They're autistic, so I love the fact that they're autistic because they cover every aspect of these stories.
He's really pushing some autistic narrative.
You really need just if you don't believe anything that's being said right here, go to those YouTubers and see what information they present to you.
Yes, go
They
to
will-
the ones that he's biased towards, and they'll give you the real scoop of
Okay,
what's going
they
on.
give you everything every story from every angle. Why don't you go and
Their
see and be
angle.
the judge? Why don't you actually go and see and be the judge?
Judge
Instead of
these
just
nuts.
taking their word for it and then saying that like, oh, Trump's being this and this because he's sending the National Guard in. Look, these are Bolsheviks. They don't give a fuck about the ideals, bro. They do not
Keep
give a
in
fuck
mind,
about
he
the
doesn't know
ideals.
what that word
Yeah,
actually
everybody
means.
remember,
We're
he
not
doesn't know what
Russians at
Bolshevik
any
means.
capacity.
Yeah,
right.
We're not peasantry.
See,
Russians.
see, this is part of their communist.
You're the one
arguing
using the fucking label, you moron!
because they're being.
I'm not the one calling a
This is
fish
what it
a
is
duck.
at the end of the day. It's disingenuous
just
arguing.
because he disagrees with us, he decides to call us a Bolshevik.
This is
And
no.
he called me everything else on
and
this.
is
we haven't,
this
we
is
haven't said
disingenuous.
shit but suck my dick. Let that
Right.
sink in.
I
We
haven't
haven't
said a
called
single
him.
You
communist
defended
thing here
stealing
today,
because well, why not?
Because
Well,
yeah,
I mean, why
what's
not?
what's the problem with stealing?
What's the problem with stealing? The people just trying to survive.
How much money is actually being lost from a can of
Enough that it's shutting down businesses in all these cities that fucking depend on it.
Is it that, or is it the big corporations moving in and outsourcing everybody?
Hey, they don't have to stay, Ray, and people in communities that are saying like, oh, it's
they
okay
don't have
for us to
stay.
steal
You
from
mean
you.
like the people in the movie theater you were talking about earlier?
Right?
Oh.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen of the grand jury.
You can't touch us. No, 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 no.
No, you're right. You got me.
You suck dick. You suck dick.
You got me. Guess
suck
what, though?
dick. You
The
suck
movie theater,
dick.
the corporation, the movie theater
Suck dick.
decided, you know
Suck
what?
dick, bro.
Instead of
No,
letting this
suck
go
dick
on, we're
already,
gonna kick
bro.
them out.
You suck
Okay?
dick,
I ain't
bro.
made that
Communist,
choice. Like he
What's
says,
wrong with
I'll never.
They made
I'll
that
never-
choice in the same way
I'll
that
never
enforcing
say- I'll
theft
never
is a
say I'm
choice.
communist. Let-
Enforcing theft is a
let me-
choice.
I guess the
let me
Bolsheviks
say this.
won.
I ain't a communist. I support some theft, but I'll tell you this much: you'll never catch me fucking dead.
And let me
admitting
tell
that
you something.
You'll never catch me dead, gagged with a dick in my ass, saying that I'm a fascist. You won't catch me for shit ever saying that. Our country
You
fought
heard it
against
here live.
Nazis and
You
fascists.
heard it here
Our
live.
country hates fascists.
Right.
We fought a war for it. We'll fight another one for it. And this guy doesn't know a thing about the West.
Right.
I'll tell you that much.
Right.
Fuck that. This is my message to the West.
You said some theft. Where do you draw the line?
Yeah, that's
When
that's
the guy
kind of
that
the
won't
issue.
even notice it's
They don't have a
That's-
fucking line. There's no
that's right.
line.
When the guy that hey,
I can't say it
if you come
myself.
home, if you come home and you like, hey, it's been a fucking couple days since I seen my wife. I wonder where the fuck she's at. She's fucking me, dude. You didn't realize it. That's where you draw the line.
That's fucking
when you don't
right.
even realize you lost
That's
it.
fucking right.
When you don't even realize you lost it.
Dude.
Let me just address a single point.
Right now, dude. Earlier,
When it's
So-
time to eat a meal, I'll rob and
When I call them a
steal,
Bolshevik
nigga.
and they say we're not fucking we're not 1900s Russians.
this guy.
Do they
Oh,
think that I'm
we're
calling them
1984
1900s fucking
Americans.
Russians?
Dude, this guy
Or
right
do
here,
they
he
think
asked
I'm
me
saying that they're fucking using dirty fucking pool tactics when they're debating?
Earlier, he was like, hey,
That's the
what
point.
made you-
Dirty
what
pool
made you
tactics when you're
not,
debating.
right?
That makes you a
And
fucking Bolshevik.
Don just replied,
That
like,
makes you a
I
fucking
guess
commie.
just enough-
It's
not enough
bullshit. You
Christians.
shouldn't be fucking using dirty pool fucking tactics to argue. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck out of here, bro. Suck my dick. Bro.
Dirty pool.
You didn't catch me there.
Dirty pool. You guys got dirty pool politics.
Wait, but I just want to clearly air again because I feel like this is like such a reoccurring conversation. Why? How? And what have I said here tonight that makes me a communist? Like, what have I said?
It's
here
okay
that
to
makes me a
steal.
communist?
It's okay to steal. You don't.
What's
You
the
don't.
problem?
When you don't realize it's gone, is it even stolen to
Yes,
begin
it
with?
is.
Why?
Because that property was checked in on a fucking check sheet when it was delivered to that fucking store. Everything's accounted for.
Okay, well, I'm
Very
talking in the
strict-
greater sense of things, but let me...
In the greater sense of things, all those little things matter. They order that for a reason.
Go ahead, Ray.
Ray.
I'm not saying that they don't matter. I'm not saying that these systems aren't in place for reasons, right? What I'm saying is that a company such as the one that owns Red Bull is making billions, if not trillions of dollars every single year. Even if one can is being stolen every week for a year, that's gonna be pennies upon pennies on the dollar. No real losers in the situation except the middle management classes that we put in place as fallback guys for such a system. And as someone,
that's
wait,
inherently false. I
let
work
me
in
finish.
grocery. You're
Let
being
me
dishonest.
finish. Let me finish.
Right.
Let me finish.
I'll explain then after.
Let me finish. If we are gonna be completely honest about that,
Right.
what is exactly the problem in this situation? Who is it upsetting exactly? Right? When let's just say I just stole a fucking 12-pack of Red Bulls, right? Who is that affecting directly, like personally?
Well,
right?
hold on. It
Just-
depends.
I want to ask him because
Okay,
he's
right,
actually
right.
worked at a grocery store.
Right.
Who is that affecting directly?
So
You get me?
all the product in the store buys.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all the product that gets
Already
checked
been
in,
paid for.
It's already been paid for, right? So you're right. Red Bull does make more money the more people steal.
Sure.
But these stores, the people that employ, the people actually fucking working the stores, which yes, people do make their livings off of grocery stores and incomes.
Sure.
It's fucking gonna destroy
This is
that
grocery.
business.
Wait.
That business will get shut down. It's evident in all these CVS's and Walgreens shutting down, all these Rite Aids shutting down. It's self-evident there, and you guys justified that.
Well, I'll explain why I justify it in a sec. But,
Right.
I think that is definitely an issue. No one's saying it's not an issue, but I think that a bigger issue and a more prevalent issue is the encroachment from bigger corporations. People moving to Amazon and buying online first and foremost, but second and foremost, Super A and Super Superior, they're not going to compete against Amazon Fresh, 1, 2, 3 meals, or whatever the fucking...
It's Kroger.
Kroger and Gelson's, or better yet, just a fictional example, right? You know, no one's gonna buy Strickland propane when Megalomart is selling the same product for cents cheaper. You get me? What's killing small business America isn't the petty thief, because the petty thieves existed since the beginning of time. They're John Wayne and every outlaw that's always existed. Jonesy Wales, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, you name it. These outlaws, the American heroes, took what they wanted because they fucking could. It was the freedom of the American West that granted them the ability to take
Only
what they
for them
wanted.
to become part of the government.
Exactly my point here. It's hypocrisy at its finest. You want to say that we are free in a democratic free society, but don't be a fucking communist, don't steal, and don't do this, don't wear a dress. Like, where's the freedom in that? We're either freedom
weren't you
or we're
arguing?
not.
Weren't you arguing about the point that they shouldn't be wearing dresses?
Yeah, I was. But I'm a good debater. I'll go both ways.
Or you're just a Bolshevik, and because I'm using your point to make a good point, you're like, well, people could wear fabric though.
No, I don't
Who
want-
cares? Like,
I
there's
don't
not
want-
even a
no,
that's
I'm
a
with
there's
him.
not
Wait,
even a trans
wait,
woman.
I'm with him. I don't want people
who
wearing.
knows
Wait,
if
hold
there's a
on,
trans
hold
woman?
on.
Wait, I
Hold
don't
on,
want people
hold
wearing
on,
dresses
hold on.
either. I don't want
Hold
people
on.
wearing dresses, but
Hold
you think
on.
I'm gonna let him take that advice?
Hold
No.
on. I also want to make this very clear. He just doesn't agree with people wearing dresses. I do. I don't fucking care. He, for some reason, he gets offended.
Then throw on a dress, Hector. Fuck.
I have thrown on a dress. Literally, I have
Where?
pictures of me in high school. Like I
Now.
because
Now.
I
You
am
wouldn't catch me
freely,
dead saying
like
that.
again, I am freely able to express myself, to do whatever I feel like damn pleased.
Well, then
Yeah.
go
right?
jack off in front of children. If
No,
that's
I'm
Yeah, you are.
At that point,
You are, and
I'm
people
not
are using
doing
that
that 'cause I
ideal
don't feel
to
like doing that 'cause
justify
I'm not
child
attracted to
mutilation.
shit like that.
This is what you don't understand.
Well, I mean,
Hector,
the-
you're not a part of the issue.
the
You're part of those
Republicans
weirdos that always existed, which are allowed to
Wait,
exist.
but
that's
the
the
Republicans in Mormon, Utah are trying to lower the age of consent in their state. I mean, isn't
Oof.
that equally creepy?
Oof,
How
that's
Yes,
worse.
what about it?
That's worse. That's
how much
worse.
are they
Is
lowering
this
it by?
other situation bad too? Yes. Both situations are bad.
But it's the same mentality. A pipeline led them to such a decision.
in Utah, but didn't you say that Utah is like the best fucking
That's right.
state?
Of course, but didn't you
Of
say I don't
course.
have to agree with everything,
blah, blah,
right?
blah, blah.
wait, well, how much are they trying to lower it by?
I'm not Mormon.
What are they at? 16 right now?
Don't the Mormons don't they make some of the best civilizations, Ray? I mean, look, Ray. See, this is what I'm
If,
saying. Like,
if Utah,
why did you
gets
bring
it
up
to-
that what about?
Ray
Do
wants
you
the age of
actually
consent
care about
lowered.
that, or are
If
you
Utah
just trying to
Utah-
obfuscate from the fact that there is a movement of people trying to maps? Minor attracted person doesn't come from a
The
fucking right-wing
Republican Party?
individual.
The Republican Party?
Who came up with the term minor attracted person and popularized it in academia?
The Republican
I
It
Party?
wasn't,
I
it wasn't
think
a
it
left
was-
wing. It wasn't a right wing.
Might have been a Jew.
I think it was
Yeah, it was a
President
Jew.
Donald
It actually was a
Trump.
left wing Jew.
Yeah.
I think it was
Yeah.
President Donald Trump on audio recording saying that's a beautiful girl. I'll be dating her in 10 years.
That's right. If she wasn't 12.
Oh, wasn't Trump a weirdo? Do we like Trump for those reasons? No, we say he's a bad fucking figurehead for those reasons. We never liked him.
I wouldn't support
For his
anybody
bad
to begin
fucking
with
behavior.
in such a mentality.
Heck, we support his policies,
I
right?
wouldn't support
don't
anybody at
support
all
no
in that
policies.
mentality, man. You gonna support a child diddler?
So instead, who do you support then?
Myself and my personal
Right.
belief.
So yourself is running for
Why
president.
do you need
I would like
why
to,
do you need
yes.
to support someone?
Hector, we're living in a system that we have to work with. This is a game that we're fucking playing.
You're playing their game.
You
not,
only
yeah,
complacent
you're not
because
playing.
you
It's,
like to be.
well, they're going to be playing their game whether we like it or not.
No.
Well, what
I
we
don't
could
like
do
it.
is
I'm not
insert our
playing.
voice. What we could do is insert our voice and sway the game so that the game doesn't fucking go one way
Are
or
you
the
not
other.
stupid?
But you're not swaying the game. You're being swayed by
Yeah,
the
you're
game.
being swayed. Yeah, dude.
How so? How
They
so?
got you to admit you're a fascist, dude. I don't
No.
think it gets any lower than that.
What is your definition of a fascist?
What do you mean
just
with the
said it.
definition of not? Okay.
My definition of a fascist is someone who touches someone who is trying to steal. That's my definition definition of a
I don't
fascist.
think he knows what a fascist is.
All right.
ladies and gentlemen.
Touches someone.
Why
You
don't
were
you
ready
show
for
them
that
all the messages from that thread, Ray?
So you want
Instead of
to
just a
physically
screenshot.
hurt someone.
You have a screenshot,
Wait,
right?
you want to physically hurt someone for stealing? Is that
Yes.
what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Not your property.
I want
mind
to.
you.
I want to take it back from them. Yes.
You
But
would.
it's not your property.
I don't care. It's not
If
theirs
someone was
either.
stealing from you, you would defend your property.
Okay.
Well, how
But it
so?
doesn't affect you.
With your
And-
fucking nunchucks.
But how so?
What do you mean how
Stealing's
so?
not okay.
What
Ray.
are they stealing from you?
Your fucking car?
Can I shoot them?
Your fucking
So-
bong?
Why would they
Your
want to get
fucking
shot over a
PC?
fucking
You
can
ain't
of
mad.
soda?
So
Why does
let
the
me get
United
this right.
States
I would
or
get mad, of
American
course.
culture
That's a human
idolize
thing.
right?
Cowboys
But would
and
I
other
kill them?
heroes of the West.
You would, well, it depends at the level. I think
In
it
the
depends on
50s,
level.
yeah, they did.
Right?
Stealing-
You
you have a
think
kid, you
Western
stealing your
stop being
kid?
made?
You would probably kill
Since
them.
No, of course, 'cause that's self-defense at that point.
Right.
That's
And,
self-defense.
and
Right.
if I'm not
You would kill
mistaken,
somebody.
one of the
And
best
they're not
westerns
stealing,
of
they're
all time,
harming
Truth
at that
Great,
point.
only came out like
Well,
a decade
there's
ago.
child
There is a
abduction,
revival
stealing,
in this
child
weird, like
abduction.
Yellowstone
More
sort
of a
of
harm.
Western kind of. It's
Hector,
like a
it
Midwestern
really
kind of
depends, I
thing.
think.
Why?
You know, we
What
like
makes
when the
it
chips
such
are
an
down.
appealing
I think
ideology?
Raymond
What
said it
makes
best.
Because
If
it's
you don't
free.
know it's
Because
done,
those people are
it's not
free
really
in their
stealing.
setting.
Yeah, but
so?
okay, like
In
you know,
Yellowstone,
some
it's all
guy,
about my property. My property,
You're
isn't
in
it?
the middle of the street, right?
Of course.
Some
Him
guy pulls you out of
practicing
your
his
fucking
sovereignty
car
over his property.
and steals your car.
In fact,
You
you're
have a
right.
weapon
Actually,
on you.
what
You're
did
more than
make,
likely
what
to
does
shoot
make
them.
the West
Okay, so in
popular
that
in
situation,
American
you think
ideology?
You
It's
think I would
standing
be
up
willing to
against
shoot that person?
an
Get
actual
your car?
tyrant,
I think you would.
right?
Okay, fair enough.
You're
I mean, I
telling
don't
me
know.
that
Maybe
greedy
I would. Maybe I
businessmen making
won't.
railroads
I wouldn't
across
know.
the
I
American
mean,
West
I
in
like
the
to think
name
I
of
would.
Obviously,
business,
like there's
adventure,
levels to it. I'm not gonna
progress
fucking shoot you
isn't
for
a pretty
stealing.
bad tyranny.
Food, right?
I don't know if
I wouldn't
Sure.
really
It's
kill
a,
you,
it's
no.
a,
Like,
it's,
exactly.
it's the worst tyranny ever. It
When
brought us
Lincoln-
fucking railroad
At the end of the day,
commerce.
there's
God.
companies that account for stuff
Well,
like
yeah,
that. They
at
know.
the cost of
I used to work for
American
vans.
settlements
We
and
have
towns
shrink
and
numbers.
communities.
Right.
We account for the fact that things are stolen
Between
or
here
lost
and Vegas,
or
Exactly.
trans- we know that.
Inventory, you guys know.
Yeah, there's inventory and stuff like that. You know.
And
For rich
then
people.
it's cheap to make that shit.
whole communities and towns.
Then you
of
get tax
free
write-offs.
people, free
You get tax
people.
write-offs. No,
For
now,
losses.
Forced to
If
move into
when I'm
shitholes
talking about
like
theft
Los Angeles
and,
that you
and
say are
stealing,
liberal Democrat,
we're just saying
hellscape,
like
but
it's
where else do
okay
these
to
people have to
steal
go when
from people that have a
like
lot.
the Republican
No, right.
Party
No, I'm not
squishes
gonna steal
them
from
out
Donovan.
from free
I'm not gonna
spaces
steal
such
from
as
you.
the one.
I'm not gonna
Hell,
steal from my
Nevada
neighbor.
is
Yes,
70%
right. So
empty,
I guess
right?
that's how he sees
And that
it.
That's how-
70%
yeah,
that's
because it's a
empty
moral
is all
standpoint.
owned
At
by
the end of the day, like,
government,
stealing is seen as a bad thing.
agencies and federal
Right. Obviously,
things.
there's
The
the
middleman
whole
gets
trolley
switched out
situation.
to the
Would you kill
boundaries
one
of big
person
cities
and
like
save these
Vegas
people, or you gotta?
and Carson and the
Okay,
rest
yes.
of the
Like,
big
would you
cities,
steal
right?
from a mom and pop shop? No, I wouldn't.
What makes
Would you
the
steal from Target?
Western genre
Maybe.
such a romantic
I
and
know.
beautiful ideology?
But-
Exactly. There's levels
And
of things
the
like any
American
human being.
fiction that we
Any
can
human being can
create
it has to think about
own
how
level
deep this
of
shit goes. Because then you get
to
people
our
like
lives.
this
You can
moron
do whatever
who's
which
just
way
gonna
you
classify it
please.
all the same.
So you said
What do you
earlier,
want?
which
Yeah,
I,
but
what
I- but I think
agree
at
with
the end
you,
of the
Tom,
day,
that
like-
they continue doing what they were doing.
And you guys,
In a
Comic book
free
from a store,
society where
Universal
all
Studios.
50 states have
yes,
sovereignty,
there can be
if that's what
freedom,
Utah
I didn't
is
even know
happy
it's
doing
right?
with the
There's
majority
freedom,
of
but
grabbed
there
it
has
in
to be
Utah
rules
agreeing for that.
implemented.
Then
like
so
walked
be
Because
out,
it,
yes, you
right?
can
My
be
mom
free,
paid
but then that means
And
you
in
can be
this
free to do
situation
whatever the
that
fuck
we
you
have
want.
here,
I could
we're
be free to
seeing
jack off in front of
Trump
kids
deploy
and
soldiers to
be
a
like, you
liberal
guys, like,
democratic
oh, that's
state.
freedom.
There's
I can jack off in front of you. That's freedom. Okay.
The problem is that yes, that's
You know, it's
fair.
funny. I've seen a post like
Okay.
that. In
But
fact, some of the
we
top
are
five,
also very well aware of there's
the
harm,
top five
there's
more
violence,
like murders in
right?
the
That's
country.
awesome.
It's all in
That's not freedom.
Republican states.
It's
No.
Memphis, yes.
That's
It's Memphis,
literally
Atlanta.
your
Well,
way
cities,
of
right?
taking
Detroit
away
too,
Yeah,
but that's
your
just
be honest
because-
about it.
What's
We're
up,
taking
swag?
But again, in the
Again, Ray,
system,
see,
but in the
this
system,
is
Okay,
why
well,
I
it's
wanted to
all-
hear you
in
out,
the-
but you're being dishonest,
in a
Ray.
system where you can't go out to the wilderness
kids
and live
can't
anymore
decide for
because
themselves on what
rich
they like
people
and
are
what they
squishing
want.
that out from
So
under
that,
you.
in a sense,
Where
is
else are you
already a
supposed
crime.
to
You're
go
harming
but a
little
blue
children.
fucking
You're
city?
not free to do whatever
You
want.
tell
Right,
me.
but you know,
You tell me,
like like
can
I
me
said,
and you move out to say somewhere like Mannix, California,
rules.
and make it out
There
all right?
should
Are we
be
gonna be
rules.
fine? Are we gonna be
long
solid?
as the
problem with the
Two
rules-
combos at the
the
same
problem
time.
You know, commerce in a
is
city
that
like
it's not
that,
applied the same
it's-
way.
There is no
it's-
city.
Not
They're
for everybody.
dead.
That's the
Gone.
fucked up
You know
part.
why it's
That's
not
the-
there
I
anymore?
understand that.
That's the fucked
That's
up
the
part.
fucked up part. But
Because
that's why
it
we
got
do
squished
diligent
out.
and do
Who's
better than
stopping
those
in
people.
Mannix? What they're doing
You don't want to
Mannix
become
anymore.
those
Then you have to
people.
do that
When Vegas
now.
has XYZ and Los
You have to
Angeles
do
has
that
XYZ.
now.
Well, then someone should
Why
create.
would you ever
Someone
stop?
should create an entertainment
Well, I have
or a
my
commerce
morals.
zone there.
It depends, right? Like
No
if you're
money in
starving,
it.
yes, I
Because
would probably
everywhere
steal a
else
piece
is
of
a
bread.
bull-
Well,
city.
why do we have to put money in that?
I mean, at the end of the day,
What do you
Ray,
mean?
I
Why do
don't
we
know.
have to
First,
put
Ray,
money?
what are you even
Problem.
talking about?
people
I do it swag.
people should
Let
pay for
sovereignty.
free.
states decide for themselves.
water,
You want to get
basic
America
necessities.
back on track?
So
Get rid
I
of
don't
big
see a problem
corporations
with
and
stealing
federalism
like food and
immediately.
stuff like that. If you're
Immediately.
Okay.
In a decade, we'll be back
I
on
just see a
track.
problem,
In 2
like, if-
decades, we'll
if
be
it's like a-
fucking shining example of
like
the
for
world
example,
again.
like crimes,
And that
right? Like when they're
stops
hitting
with centralization.
jewelry shops
Get
or they're
rid of
hitting
the federal
mom and pop
powers. Let
shops or
states
they're hitting
decide
stuff
for
like that. You
themselves
know, I think it just
in
becomes
a
a problem when you
Articles
continue
of
to do it.
Articles of Confederation.
I think it
style
probably just has to
system.
do with the moral
Hell,
standpoint.
I'd even argue re-implement the
I think
Constitution
also
of
it's like, do you need
1821.
it?
Works
You
just
need
fine
to
for me.
live.
No, right,
Maybe
right.
not for
Right, I
everybody
think
else,
it's
but we
truly
can
like, do
definitely
you
have a
really
debate
need that
about
to
that.
live?
Oh, like, you know, like the other day I was
Ray-
at Ross and I see this couple just
The
walk
United
out with
States
clothes.
is an experiment.
Just walk out with a fucking
Okay.
Maybe
bag
at
full
one
of clothes.
point
The
it
crazy
was,
didn't
but
stop
I'm
them or
certainly
anything.
sure
It
it's
still
failed at this
is.
point.
It still is,
I
bro.
saw them. I'm
because
like, really,
It's
dude?
failed.
We're-
They got you admitting you're a fascist.
yeah,
It's
no,
like, whatever.
because
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
what?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
tested
Who's it?
Right,
people
they're right.
Yeah.
to the point
yeah,
where
I'm
we
not,
have to say,
Where they're admitting they're
But there's
fascist.
people
Yeah.
who I
Yeah.
think there's
because
just
Ray,
just
when
fucking
we're at a
ways to go
point
about
where
it.
failure
Who
when
steals,
we're at a
yeah,
point where a
steal.
thief is
I can
telling a
steal, I'm
person
gonna
you
hit up
can't
Ross,
touch
I'm gonna
me
steal
because
all
of the
these
law,
places, I don't give a fuck.
then
That's
we're at a
right.
point
That's
where,
right,
hey,
fool.
maybe we should
Right?
be more honest about
And then
what's
they're stealing
happening.
like, well,
You know,
I
maybe
got
could
we
it.
should,
use
we
these
should
extra
use the
$5
law in
I
a
could
way
use
that's
these extra
actual
$5
fucking,
and
that's
not pay
actually,
for these.
that actually has utility. You know,
It's all the same
stopping
thing.
actual crimes.
So, freedom until you disagree with it because
Ray.
they don't want someone stealing.
Ray,
There's
what about
levels
the
to stealing.
freedom? This is the Bukele answer for that. What about the freedom of the families and the children that want to go to the parks and enjoy
Oh,
themselves?
you care about those people now?
Ray, Hector,
Ray.
I care about people who are just trying to go about their lives and not trying to be victimized.
So let's
So let
call
them wear
a
dress.
swarm on them and have them raided in their everyday lives and dragged across the
Ray,
street for everyone
maybe
to
we
see.
just don't tolerate crime. Maybe what if that's the standard?
So
we
why
have?
is there a pedophile in office?
Yeah, why is
Right.
the list not out yet?
Oh,
If
Right.
we don't tolerate crime. Why is the list not out?
Didn't didn't Trump say that if he was in office, that
Do we
someone like Hillary Clinton would
Look,
be in jail?
can I just say, okay,
Yeah,
we don't tolerate
ah,
that,
part's
Ray,
true.
Hector.
So why haven't we done anything about
yeah.
it?
Why?
we
Why
don't know
this?
anything. We don't know anything
I
about
think
that.
we know enough.
What do we know?
He's a
What do we
fucking
know, Ray?
pedophile.
What's the evidence?
I think it's a pretty good mountain of
pretty
evidence.
good.
We
Right.
can pull it out
It
right
is
now.
pretty good.
and
I can name a
everything
few.
will
I
go
can
through it.
name some counter evidence. You want some of
That
that?
he's an FBI informant?
Who?
Because they said
Well,
so.
that's another thing.
So
Donald Trump.
Just because. So there's no conspiracy because you asked them and they said no, there isn't. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, did they not ask the survivors, the witnesses?
Who
A
you mean
couple of
got
them.
pressed and settled out of court, or else they were gonna get fucking shot? and
Also,
killed on the street?
Ghislaine
Okay.
also.
Are they gonna honor that?
We don't
when they talk-
tolerate criminals, but Diddy's getting pardoned.
Excuse
Ghislaine
me.
getting
Right,
pardoned.
right.
January 6th is getting a military honors
Right,
funeral.
excuse me.
We don't tolerate criminals until we do tolerate criminals.
And then we
Ray.
just had a feast with
You're
all
being
the
decisive
I
about
got-
all
we don't-
these
we don't tolerate
situations. You're not
criminals
even
unless-
letting me get a word in.
We don't tolerate criminals unless they're on our side. That's it.
Ray.
Well, what about Pfizer? Are we gonna do anything to Pfizer or Moderna or any of those drug companies?
Left.
Where's the
Because-
accountability?
Ray, let's address one thing at a time.
I'm ready.
Okay? Let's first address the fact that you think that he's a pedophile. We
I
don't know
think
that,
he's a-
first of
I
all.
know that for sure.
You know that he's a pedophile.
Sir.
The people, have you seen the press conference with the women who, and the various interviews that the news outlets have done with the survivors? Okay. What have they said?
To me, it seems they're being railroaded.
They're being railroaded?
They know that if they go public with that, they're gonna wind up in the fucking bathtub one day, and no one's gonna have any explanation as to how. they
Really?
got there.
Because the only one so far that has ended up in a bathtub is the woman that said that
Because
Trump wasn't
everybody-
involved.
Because everybody else settled out of court.
Everyone else settled out of court. Who was everyone else? These cases that popped up before the election?
Both, even the ones that are popping up now.
No, they're not. There's nothing popping up now, Ray.
There's everything popping up now.
Yeah, there's everything popping up now, right? See, there's no substance to what you're saying. Virginia Jeffrey, who is the only
Okay.
woman, the
I
only
just
witness
need
who
to
was
know. I just
killed.
need to know. Do you think he's a pedophile? Yes or no? You personally?
No.
Okay.
That's fine. All right, is what you want to believe. Now we know.
I was blind, but now I see. I get it.
All right? I don't think he is.
That's great, Medina.
That's great. Hey,
I think he is though.
Right. And what do you base that off of?
yeah, I'm friends with Epstein.
All
I
right.
study
Yeah.
anthropology. I think I know.
I mean,
a thing
he
or two
has
about
said
reading
some.
people.
He has said some pretty weirdo, questionable.
Plenty of circumstantial evidence.
There's enough to make us to believe
The
he's a
man's
pedophile.
not releasing the
Why are you
list
so
for crying
upset?
out loud.
Where are
he
his
wants
victims?
He wants the best evidence to not being a pedophile. Just
Where are
release
his
the
victims?
list then.
Where are his victims?
We want to know too. Where's the victims?
Where are they?
Wait, you think those are just? Wait, do you think the victims that came out on the news are the only victims that are left from Epstein?
Well, shit. I mean, if I got molested by the president, I'd be fucking talking about
No,
it.
you would not.
No, you wouldn't.
Really?
If there's a fucking gun in your head, dude,
Really?
you go out to the press and say this, we're gonna kill you.
Okay.
You think who would believe you too? If you don't even believe it.
How many celebrity meltdowns do we have where they warn about, they're looking after me, they're gonna kill me if I do this, or, they're gonna shoot me?
Yeah,
and
no,
things
I,
like that.
I agree. They have that level of control.
Not only that, dude,
Here's what you don't
if they
understand.
did come
The
out,
peop-
you
they
wouldn't
killed
The
even
person that they
believe-
did go after, Virginia Jeffrey, said that Trump wasn't involved. So I don't know what point you're trying to
before you
make.
got here, so I didn't get to finish this.
Right.
The Epstein survivors. Okay, one of the interesting things that there's an Epstein survivor that came out. She's Brazilian. She's an immigrant. She said that she was one of the first Epstein talkers. She said, and I quote, "The reason I want the list to drop is because I do not remember what happened to me that day."
Okay.
She doesn't remember from her ages of 14 to 17
Yes.
because those have been such a traumatic part of her life.
Okay.
Okay, to me, I told myself, first of all, I don't believe this.
So that means it has to be Trump.
I'm not saying it has to be Trump. I don't believe that she doesn't remember. What I believe what she's trying to say is I want the list so I can tell people what really happened. Because if I say something,
Okay.
they're not going to believe me.
So what?
Done.
Well, there's a whole movement of survivors getting together and putting out a list that people
Only
are
a
going
couple.
to deem as credible.
Only a couple survivors catch later.
Only a
a
couple?
couple survivors.
Why?
Man, it was nice meeting you.
I don't know. I want to know why. Like I said earlier,
Hector,
these girls were handpicked.
Thanks, you guys.
Hector,
Thanks for making it.
the movement
I was
is
gone.
really big. Everyone here,
Every
no
2
one
weeks?
here
I'm down.
is against investigating this.
Hey, nice meeting
Later,
you.
brother.
No one here is against investigating this. No one out there is against investigating
Nice
this.
meeting
Nice to
you,
meet you, boss. Okay?
But you are.
No, I'm not against investigating. I wish we can get something. What I personally think is happening is that the files were fucking destroyed. We don't actually have evidence.
What about the tapes?
What about the tapes?
Yeah.
We have them out in the
Well, what did the tapes show?
I don't know, dude. I haven't seen
Did
them.
they show people's faces?
I
see them
imagine.
first?
I imagine.
Let's watch them.
You think
first
that?
and
You
then
think
decide.
that? You think that?
What's the next Avengers movie you're gonna have? I don't know. Like, I want to watch it
Should the
first.
child
I'm like,
pornography be in
yeah.
the public domain? Should the child pornography be in the public domain?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
I agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Same with the Diddy
You're
files.
telling me if your son was molested, you wouldn't want to see how it went down, and you wouldn't want to take action against it.
That's pretty fucked. Totally fucked.
Yeah.
You're telling me that if I told you, Medina, this happened, and
said-
I
hold on.
have the evidence.
There's
of
two
it.
parts of what he said. The first part isn't even true. The second part, of course, we want something to be done about it. Do you think I want to see my son get fucking molested and raped?
I don't know about you, but my mom has told me that she brought me into this world, and she'll see my way out of it, even if it's the most grotesque thing that shit's ever seen.
Right.
She
Right.
loves me, and that's her creation. If it takes, that's the last thing she saw of me. That's what she wants to see. If that means closure, that means closure. So
And
that's
also-
what I'm asking you.
also-
So you
as,
think
as a parent, would you not get closure knowing what happened to your son, or would you just
why
be
should
content?
that child pornography should be available for the world to see?
Would you be content with just the story of what happened to your son?
I wouldn't want my son's fucking story.
But would you be content with just the story?
Should his video be to public domain?
Okay, maybe not public domain, but to the victims.
How about
to-
just
to
blur it
people
out?
Okay,
analyzing,
fine then. Maybe
to
maybe
people studying.
maybe just that. Maybe just that. But first of all, we don't know fucking anything about these tapes. Do you trust Pam Bondi's word?
I don't trust anybody.
She's the one that
but
brought
I
up the
just, I
tapes.
just want to ask you the
No,
simple question.
not true. The tapes have been out for a
hold
long
on, 'cause
time.
I gotta go. But let me ask you this, just the simple answer. If, God forbid, right, your son was in such a circumstance, would you just be content with just the story being told, or would you want the evidence presented to you?
personally, I wouldn't want to see my fucking son, the
That's
details
okay.
of my
and
son
that's
getting
okay.
raped.
And that's okay. I completely understand
Right?
that, but I just want to know.
But what
like,
you're
some
advocating
mentality.
for, like, I don't know what you want. So when the fucking, do we have the names of the children that are in these videos?
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Raymond,
Hold on.
let me-
If
let
it
me
becomes-
rephrase
if
it.
it becomes
Let me
public
rephrase
domain,
it.
if
Let
it
me-
becomes public domain,
wait.
then we can at least
Wait.
take action if it happens
Let me
again.
let me
and we can
rephrase it. Let me
recognize such
rephrase it.
signs.
Wouldn't you want to know your son's rapist?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want
I
to
don't have
see
to see
the
my.
video?
I don't have to see my rapist. His rapist committing
Okay,
the act.
okay, you don't
Everybody
have to
have
see it,
their-
but wouldn't you want to know who it was? What if the cops are telling you we can't show you the video of
Yeah.
who touched your son
But
because it's
that's
highly
not what
classified?
We're arguing. Are the
But no, I'm asking you right now. What if the cops were like, we can't show you the tapes, we can't show you the name, we can't show you
Look,
anything because it's highly
This,
classified?
by the way, this conversation came from their justification of calling me a fascist is that I think
dude,
that crime should be
Why are you
enforced.
ignoring the question? If your son got raped and the FBI and you wanted to know who raped them, okay, the FBI's like, we have the tapes, but we can't tell you the name, we can't show you the tape. You just gotta accept the fact that your son got raped and there won't be justice,
Well, look-
and the rapist is gonna.
How do
go
we know
out
that
there?
there won't be justice though?
Guys,
Hector, in this current
here's a good
situation.
legal point. Do you know that many murderers have been convicted when the bodies of their victims have never been found?
Damn. That's crazy. That's a little creepy.
That's happened many a time in history.
Well, there's that story that just happened with a dude who
Yeah.
came out of jail just yesterday.
Yeah.
He's been there for 27 years,
Yeah.
and they had put him in there just because they accused him of killing a 67-year-old lady,
Yeah.
but they never found the body.
Yeah.
And the actual person, the actual killer, just came out last week to say, "I killed the lady." And the guy was in there for 27 years, serving the life sentence.
The kids.
Black guy, but you know.
Well, see what the legal ramifications are. They don't even have to produce a body to convict you of murder. So,
That's
so when it
wild.
comes to molestation or rape or whatever, the evidence is very shabby a lot of times.
Yeah, I mean, look how many times guys get their lives ruined by a fake rape story.
Boy, Braden.
You know, you hear about it all the time now. So, yeah, I mean, it's the evidence is not there, and when you want to see the evidence, they never want to show you it.
Gets redacted when you ask for it through the FOIA. Gives them enough time to redact every little piece they want.
What happened with that whole Sandy Hook thing? Why did that become such a big controversy? Because
Apparently it was fake.
a lot of people believe it was fake.
I think so.
Crisis actors.
But they wouldn't release the names of the victims. They wouldn't release the autopsy records. They wouldn't release the 911 transcripts.
See, you just don't do that, right?
How do you know this event even happened?
Right, like
Oh,
it's just, you just don't
Yeah.
do that. You
So you
don't
believe
do
it
that
was
when you.
He did.
And then he had to pay like.
Dude, it's the
Put
same
some
with
money in the
Columbine.
libel
You know,
fund or
there's
something.
rumors that
Yeah.
there's certain people that
like
were
an
in
apology.
Columbine that were
Yeah.
just actors.
There's a whole lawsuit.
It's like
You got
you saw even a
beef.
body
Like
wake up from one of the
millions
body
to
bags.
tune of
Bless you.
millions.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Which was the other one?
He said it was fake. Yeah.
But it actually happened.
The one who, like the marathon bomber, or what was
I'm
it?
not sure.
That one was like a fake event?
Oh,
The Boston?
Boston
Yeah.
Marathon.
Was that the '80s one or
No,
2017.
That happened.
20? Okay, because I heard there was another Boston bombing that happened in the '80s or something, and then the guy that did it went to jail and got promoted. Now he's like in some head of government thing. And that's another
the
one that was
Oklahoma City
creepy.
bombing?
The Oklahoma City. Yeah. The guy that did it apparently went to prison, cut a deal with the FBI, and ended up now working with the United States government.
No, that was his identical twin that works for that.
From what I heard, I don't.
No, I
wouldn't
agree
know.
with you.
I
I
wouldn't
just,
know. Yeah,
I
wouldn't
agree
know.
with you, but I think it might be him.
Yeah, I think it's him
But-
too. I saw the pictures. I'm like, this is so weird. Another one that's really weird was Hillary Clinton and her Haiti organization, and how there was a chick that I'm trying to get her name, but this girl was arrested for trying to traffic 4 kids from Haiti to America.
You're chilling, the kid.
She worked for the Clinton administration, and then it turns out that a couple years later she was promoted to work as the head of the Amber Alert signal group. And now you're hearing about 100 kids missing in Virginia, and no Amber Alert for them.
Diddler.
It's a dark bucket. Now Ghislaine is out of prison.
Yeah.
100 kids are missing. Diddy's out.
Is he out?
No, I think he's still in jail. Is he still in prison or is he out?
Oh, he got a slap on the wrist. He didn't even go in. He just got a fine.
No, he went to prison. He went to prison, but I'm not sure if he's still in prison.
I could have sworn he just got a fine.
No, he was in prison because he was sharing the same not the same cell but the same room, the cell room with Luigi Mangione.
Whoa! Now that is fishy.
Yeah.
What is Diddy doing sharing a room with Luigi Mangione?
No, not a room. Well, yeah. The cell block. The cell block. They had the cell block. Yeah, the same cell block, but they weren't in the same cell.
They have women and men in the same cell block?
No, Luigi Mangione's the guy that killed the CEO.
The healthcare.
Yeah.
The health insurance.
He was in the same
CEO.
prison as Diddy was in.
Oh, same prison.
In the same cell block.
At the same time?
At the same time, yeah.
That's strange.
It says right here, Diddy Combs has not been sentenced, but his sentencing date is scheduled for October 3rd.
Is he out of prison? Is he still in New York federal custody? Is he still in New York?
Angle, they can't address that because they have to remember. You have to understand they're still maintaining that the trafficking is not a thing. Yeah,
all right, guys, stream cut out.
Well, here's another thing about the trafficking is if we remember early on with the Diddy case, they raided his house.
Yeah.
Where are the clips? Where are the tapes? We know that there's tapes because they even said that they recorded everything that was going on. Where are the tapes?
Yeah, there's definitely a cover there.
Where's the Watergate tape?
Where's the Watergate tapes? Where are the tapes? No, dude, we're being fucking lied to 100%. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. And then Jeffrey's the whole point on Jeffrey, I want to make clear too. So we always talk about Jeffrey's little St. James Island, but no one ever talks about his other island that's right next to it. No one ever talks about Zorro Ranch. No one talks about his New York property. No one talks about his Florida property that's right connected to Mar-a-Lago. He had like multiple properties.
Who's that?
Who?
Epstein.
Oh, Epstein. Yeah.
Yeah, Epstein had multiple properties. The fact that his bank account is still being activated years after his death.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving millions around.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that.
Well, he is Jew, so.
Well, he's a Jew, but a dead one, according to the news. Again, guys, there's just so many things that I just...
Why do you need so many remote properties?
Why do you need so many remote properties?
What's going on there?
What's the underground for?
Yeah.
No, man, the fucking circle's too deep. That's the thing about God, dude. I can't believe in it because there's too much evil, man. There's just too much evil.
If you wiped out all the evil, then people would complain. Well, where's my free will? I want to do bad shit.
I don't think so.
You guys argued that before.
I don't think so because now you kind of have to realize what is evil and what is good.
That's a whole nother debate day.
It's not a debate day. I mean, you just said yourself, stealing is bad.
Yeah.
But if stealing for hunger, for survival, you look like the evil.
No, it's still bad.
Okay, well, you look evil for that. You do look, right?
That's how a communist perceives it.
I don't care how a communist. I don't care how a communist perceives
where that
I
product
don't care how a communist believes it. It's how it looks.
Right. It looks bad.
It looks terrible.
Yeah. It looks like no one's gonna suffer from someone stealing.
Right now, this whole room, right now, I want to just show of arms. If someone is starving and steals food, who looks more like the evil one? The person selling the food or the person stealing the food?
Why can't the person stealing just ask?
Yeah.
Because the guy's gonna. What if the person says no?
Well, it's a what-if situation.
Ask somebody else.
How many times? Okay, how many times?
The person that says no is evil.
Keep going. Yeah, keep going to like.
You going to other vendors?
Yeah, just don't steal.
What if you live in a society where there's no private ownership?
Well, then stealing's okay. I mean, there's no private ownership. Who cares?
Why do you care then? Yeah, then
it's
why
not stealing. Yeah, it's a
you
communal
don't own.
property.
Wait, you don't own the market.
That's why stealing's not okay.
But you don't own the market. You don't own the Red Bull.
That's why communists don't think that stealing's wrong because they're like, It's just some big corporation. It just belongs to some collective that we all, have rights to. So it's okay that people steal from it.
Yeah.
No one said that.
It's a big
That's how you guys justify
No
it.
one said
stealing.
that. Why are you lying? No
Yeah.
one said
Right.
collective. Shut the fuck up, Nathan. No, I'm being for real.
Right.
Shut the fuck up. If you're gonna lie, just be honest for once, all right? Don't call me a Bolshevik. Don't call me a communist. Don't call me that when I never ever said in this debate.
The Red Bull in question.
I don't even call you a capitalist.
Where does it come from?
What are you talking about?
The Red Bull in question, who owns it?
Red Bull.
Okay.
The CEO
and,
of
and,
Red
and is
Bull.
everybody allowed to steal it?
Whoever wants it, go ahead
Then
and go
it's
for it.
collectively owned by everyone who fucking steals.
No.
Yes, it is. Because I
who
can just
buys
grab
it?
one on a whim.
Are you free to buy it too?
I am free to buy it, but I'm also free to steal it.
Does the
So
money
why
go
not
to
just
you?
steal
Does the
it?
money go to you?
So
No. Okay, you're not collecting.
So now
Shut
paying
the
for
fuck
things,
up.
paying for
It's
things
over.
is just
It's
it's
over.
just seen as a byproduct.
It's over.
Of
It's
doing
over.
business.
It's over.
Wouldn't the employee eventually be fired if it keeps happening?
No, because if that's the case,
No,
the employee
you're objectively
can't
wrong
fucking
because
sue.
CVS's, Walgreens, and Rite Aids have closed all over the cities where they
That's their
allow
choice.
stealing.
That's their choice. That's their
Yeah.
choice. They
Yeah.
want to close.
Yeah.
That's their choice.
Yeah, why did they do it?
Because it's not a collective argument, you stupid fuck. It's private ownership, you moron.
Wait, hold
Are
on.
you fucking stupid?
The kids brought up some good points. I don't think someone thinking that a desperate thief being in the wrong is a bad person. The person who has the food in the first place paid whatever price it requires to get it already. I don't think a desperate thief is evil either, though. It's not that black and white like that.
No, it's clearly not. It's clearly not black and white. So that's where you have to draw the line. Where do you draw the line?
Nuance.
Okay, so
Well, Raymond
it's okay
just
to
said it
steal.
best.
The
Raymond
line
just
is
said it best.
crossed
if you
when it
don't
comes to
even
stealing.
realize it's gone. If you don't even realize it's gone.
Who doesn't realize it's gone?
Whoever is selling it, I don't care.
They do realize it's gone. It's called. There's something that they do with inventory, like
It
almost
doesn't
every
even
month.
fucking matter at the end of the day.
It does matter. They
There's
literally
some
keep
of it-
inventory.
Okay, and at the end of the day, if they realize they're missing a couple pennies or a couple dollars,
No,
they're just gonna be like, whatever.
I'll tell you what happens in reality, because this is the reality of the situation. Homeless people come in every fucking 10 minutes,
Because
take
why?
a case of
Because
$15 Red Bull at
Because
least,
why?
or 3 or 4.
Because
so
why?
$60 worth of Red Bull.
Because
they
why?
walk out, and when someone tries to confront them, they say, "You can't touch me! You can't touch me!" And that happens.
That's right.
Every 10 minutes
That's
of the day.
law. That's the law. Do
Yeah.
you have a problem with it?
Yeah.
Okay, then go somewhere else.
And
you
I'm a
dumbass.
fascist now because I have a problem with it, and I'm doing something about it.
And what are you doing?
We're actually going to put our hands on them and saying, "You're not going to steal."
And they put their hands on you. Don't cry about
No,
it, dumbass.
no, definitely not
If that
crying
fucking
because
dude
they're not-
if that
because we're
fucking
fucking
dude
fighting.
has a fucking knife and stabs
All right,
you,
well, I have
I'ma
my knife
laugh.
and I'm gonna fucking
I'ma
stab
laugh.
him.
I don't fucking
Okay,
care.
well,
You're
I have
gonna be
my
in the
knife and I'm
fucking
gonna
court
stab him.
first. You're
See?
gonna stab him.
But see,
for
this is
stealing.
where his primal
You're gonna
belief.
stab him for stealing.
This is where this is.
You're gonna stab him for
See,
stealing.
I have liberal ideals where I don't think
You're
it's
gonna
okay to beat
stab
up.
him for stealing, and he's gonna stab you for touching him. Let that sink in, moron.
No, I'm gonna stab him
Shut
for
the
stealing.
fuck up, moron. You deserve to get stabbed. You deserve
Oh, yeah?
to get stabbed.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. If that happens, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm like,
All right.
why you put your hands on the dude?
All right.
Why you put your hands on the dude?
What if I shoot him then?
What would you do that for?
What do you
You're
mean,
gonna
would
go
I
to
do that?
jail. You're gonna go to jail.
Not
if
in
it's
my
not
world.
your store,
Not in my
If
world.
it's not your store, you're gonna go to jail. You're not supposed to do that, dumbass.
Well,
that's not your store.
Is he supposed to steal?
That's not your store.
Let me ask. See, this is a. This
If
is
it's
a,
if it's
this
below
is a-
$950, yes, it doesn't matter.
See?
You stupid fuck.
He crossed the
Leave
red
it
line. You're not
alone.
allowed to steal.
Leave it
okay?
alone.
I'm crossing a
Leave
red
it
line.
alone.
I'm gonna stop you. He furthers that red line. I'm gonna
Leave it
kill you
alone.
because you're trying to stop me. I go above that red line and say, okay, because you have a knife and you're threatening me, I'm going to kill you. And this is where we're at, and this is why they accuse us of being fascist, because we're doing something about it, and it gets to this extreme.
Again.
Because you
again,
don't have a
again.
simple concept of
wait,
law.
Wait, dumbass. If someone is like, wait, this shit is too fucking expensive, I'ma do something about it. I'ma fucking take it.
Right.
That's them doing something about it,
Yeah,
dumbass.
and me doing
guess
something
what,
about it is
dumbass?
stopping them.
Okay, and then if something gets violent, just because
Okay.
you're so upset that company didn't make its few
Well,
dollars.
why are you upset that
then
you-
know what? Fuck it. Take a
Why are
fucking
you upset
stab,
that it's too
faggot.
much?
Take the fucking
Why
stab.
are you upset that it's too much?
Because it shouldn't
Maybe-
be
maybe-
that much,
maybe you
dumbass.
just can't-
A Red Bull shouldn't be $3.99, dumbass. A So Red Bull should be for what it's worth. And if you do think so, Red Bull should pay out the fucking company or the land that it's fucking taking its resources from. You stupid fucking fuck.
What
Get
should
the
Red
fuck
Bull?
out my
Well,
fucking face.
what should Red
Suck
Bull?
my dick, you
What should
fucking
Red Bull be
faggot.
priced?
That's what I thought.
What should
fucking
Red Bull be
fag.
priced at then?
I don't fucking
So
know,
you're
but not
for,
$3.99.
so you're for price
Not
fixing, by the way.
$3.99.
You're for
Not
price
for
fixing.
$3.99. Not for
Do you think
$3.99.
it should be
An
changed?
apple shouldn't be $3.99 a pound. Strawberry shouldn't be fucking $4.99 a fucking packet. When chips cost $2.
You could buy a single apple for probably less than 50 cents.
Where? And how
At
much?
any
And how
grocery
much?
store.
And how much of that shit? Are you talking about Erewhon? Are we talking about Whole Foods? Are we talking about the healthier options? Or are we talking
No, I'm
about
talking
the
about any
fucking-
grocery store.
We're not talking about any grocery stores.
Yeah, I
man.
am.
We're not.
I am.
We're not.
I am.
Es
They
super,
measure
maybe.
when they measure
Maybe
by the
it's
pound and you grab
superior.
a single apple. It's
Maybe
not,
it's Superior. Maybe Super A Foods. Yeah, but not Erewhon.
Erewhon?
Not fucking Whole Foods.
Are those the typical people? The typical stores of people going to shop that
No,
are struggling?
not us people.
Okay, well
Not
the
us
people that are struggling are going to the stores where you could buy an apple or even a banana for a quarter, and then
like what? Yeah, like a whole stack of bananas, like what? $1?
you could buy food, man. I mean, if my point is, you're not struggling to the point where you have to steal. No
Do
one
you know
is
how much it adds
realistically
up? Do
doing
you know how
that.
much food adds up? And does food go bad?
You know, it's
does
funny.
Food go bad? Does
Speaking
food
of
go
adding,
bad?
speaking of
Wait,
adding
does food
up,
go bad?
when-
Does food go
yes,
bad?
it does.
Okay, so why the fuck are you
Retarded, no
charging
reason.
$4.99 for food that's gonna go bad? And if you eat it, it's gonna serve you for the whole week? Is that whole
Doesn't always
apple
taste
gonna
good.
serve you the whole week? I'm being for real, Nathan.
No, but
Are me and
but
you,
you're saying
me
the
and you are
alternative then
human.
is okay for people to steal
Yes.
to supplement that.
Yes.
Or you could just fucking just get money or ask people like, hey, can you fucking spare 50 cents for me? And I got my day's worth of fucking veggies and fruits.
Few more points from the kids. This position can only happen if the person who owns the food realizes it's gone. If they don't, this conversation wouldn't happen. Should we be able to control the price of a sold good? Any given item has different value to different people. A starving person values a sandwich more than a rich man, and money has no real value. So why is one person determining the price of what other people sell?
That's right. Thank you.
Have you heard of Erewhon, the market?
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's what they were talking
Like
about.
4 to 5 times pricier than
$30 ice cubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I heard, of course, $10 apples.
$20
$20
bottle of
water.
water. Existed.
Yeah, no, there's that food. It makes no difference. To be honest with you, the only reason that store exists is because people who are fucking rich don't want to shop with people like us.
Oh yeah.
They don't want to see us. They don't want a bum to be fucking begging him. So they rather just go to the place that they're never gonna be because they're never gonna afford it.
Yeah, I think they opened one in Pasadena.
They did. They opened the nearest one is in Calabasas. That was the first one they opened. In Calabasas.
And it's not true that bums don't go to ritzy places. You know,
They find a way. They find a way.
no, they do, but they still steal, and there's still a problem. And
Man, who
like
cares?
Hector, that's kind of inherently the issue. And to address your point on like whose side what costs what, the market does. The market does. I mean, that's kind of the point of
And
the
who
free
controls
market.
the market? The Jews?
No, our buying
Yeah.
power. Our buying
This
power.
guy's fucking
Federal
stupid.
Reserve.
No, our buying power does.
Supply and demand.
Our buying power
Our
determines the
buying
market.
power?
Yeah.
You mean the same one that we had when the lockdowns happened? You know, the same one that they coerced us to, you know, give us
relinquish?
take the fucking vaccine. That same buying power?
Yeah, the
Suck
same
my
well,
dick.
the same people who
Suck my
enforce
dick.
that COVID policy are against free enterprise and
piece
free
of
market
shit, bro.
capitalism. So I'm not sure.
What's with all the penis shit?
This guy's fucking sucking dick for some reason.
He
bro.
just doesn't have substance, so that's why he's just resorting to personal insult. Because what he's not addressing is because he's like, oh, the people who fucking when they said the COVID. My point is with COVID, the same people who are doing COVID don't even believe in a free market fucking capitalism. So I'm not sure what point you
That
were
was
making
the
up there.
market.
That wasn't the market.
That was the market.
No, that was
reacting
government forces shutting down the
towards-
market.
And what is
government
what-
forces continuing
what
to
is-
keep the
And what's the
partisan
market?
government
And what's
forces.
the market?
Free exchange of goods.
Free exchange of goods from
Yeah.
who?
From
And who allows the market to freely exchange?
What do you mean? Who allows
Yeah,
it?
who allows the market to exist?
The market exists regardless.
No, but who allows it to thrive and exist?
Well, the stores, I suppose, being open.
Who allows the stores to exist?
The government.
There you go, bingo.
Yeah.
A good boy.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
boy.
But what's your
Good
point? The people that disagree
boy.
with me politically in government were the ones that were pushing lockdowns.
Pushing-
The people who wanted to end the lockdowns and open back up the markets were people who politically
The
aligned
market
with me.
never closed.
No,
The
it did
market
never
never
close.
closed.
It was
The
no,
market
but it
was just, the market was literally was just evolving.
It would it was consolidated to the big corporations like Walmart who were able to stay open.
By design.
And many more.
By design,
and
you're
many
right.
more, yeah, and many other more too. Tech companies, Amazon grew a lot during that
Yeah.
time. Microsoft grew a lot during
But
that
that's not
time.
that's not the market
The
being
market-
allowed to. be
and
the
what about
market.
2008 when the financial Wall Street?
Well, that wasn't- that was the
market
government
tanked,
telling
and then
banks-
what happens? The government
Well,
went to
do you
go
know what
bail
happened
them
in that
out.
situation?
The government bailed
Do you
them
know
out.
why they had to bail them out?
Because they were all playing stupid with our money.
Why were they playing? How? In what way? Can you explain that? Because I could.
They were literally fucking gambling our money. They were putting our money in
No,
shit
the
that wasn't
government.
supposed to be
The
in.
government said, "Hey, we need a diversity quota. You need to lend more to black and minority people." You know, and this was something that happened.
That's not
and
true.
Yes, it is.
That's not
The
true.
government came and
You
said,
don't-
"It's Dodd-Frank.
you
It's
just
a Dodd-Frank
don't
decision."
You do not make the largest financial bubble blow up with just the backs of minorities.
Yes,
You
you
have
do.
to understand
when
that.
you're forced to give a bunch of loans to people who weren't able to pay it back.
Not just
en
with
masse,
minorities, but they are part of it.
And it wasn't just.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's not just.
But it was the government.
Multifaceted,
But
like with everything.
No,
Very
the thing is, it was
multifaceted.
the government coming in and saying, "Hey,
Wasn't it like a lot of
you
people, like, borrowing
have to
money for, like, real estate?
enact this certain financial
pay it back."
practice and lending to
Right,
people."
just like they did with Obamacare. All right, it just doesn't matter because in the end of the day, what you're saying is all bullshit because it's all private and public partnership from the government and private entities teaming up to screw you, the public-private individual.
That's not capitalism.
So
The
I
kids-
don't give a fuck because they call it whatever they want to call it. You're gonna defend it nonetheless. Suck my fucking dick, all right? At the end of the day, you're wrong, bro. You're always
Right.
wrong. You're just wrong.
Right.
You don't even know what the fuck a capitalist is.
Right.
But why you talk about the market, bro?
Why do I talk about the market? Because the market determines what the price of goods could be.
You don't know that.
Yes, you do.
You don't
if
know
you have an
that.
item that's not selling a whole lot and it's priced really high,
And then all of a sudden, that item's gonna go back up somehow. You just don't know the market because the market's random.
it's based on what people will pay for. I know exactly
It's
how.
whatever based on what people are manipulated to pay for. Maybe, yeah.
No,
but
that's.
the fuck are you talking?
When
what
a
are you
when a
talking
grocery
about?
store gets a new item, it doesn't.
Are you
people
saying
aren't
that
manipulated
NFTs
into
are
buying
worth
that.
anything?
No, and I wouldn't argue that NFTs were
But some people were willing to pay millions of dollars
Yeah.
for it, and now it's not worth anything.
people were duped into believing something that wasn't
Exactly,
real. What
because
is
there
that?
is no market. The market is people being duped to believe in something, man.
No, that's NFT market, which
That's any
I
market.
wouldn't suggest anyone participate in.
That's any market. That's any market. We were just talking about
No,
Beanie
because there's
Babies
something
and
tangible
Labubus.
when you're going and
We
buying food.
were just talking about Labubus and Beanie Babies.
Yeah.
They're-
Why are Labubus fucking $30? Who determines that? It's all the girls that are
Fabricated scarcity.
all the girls.
Fabric scarcity,
Yeah, but
the
it's all the
company.
girls that are willing to pay for it.
No. It's the company who are like, if we price it this much, it's going to be too high. If we price it too low, we won't make that much money that we want. If we price it just this amount, we'll have enough people, and if we scarce it, if we make it scarcity, we'll sell out every single time because there's always going to be that one chase that people are always going to want to get.
Yeah.
So you're not a businessman. You don't understand business. You genuinely don't. Because you genuinely believe that the market exists.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't exist. It's literally a group of rich people setting this shit up to manipulate you to believe it exists.
Or how about this? It exists, but it's rigged.
It's a made up system.
The
Doesn't
market is
exist.
not a made-up system.
It's a made up system. Is money real?
The market, yeah.
Is money real?
Yeah, it is.
What value does money have to you?
It's your time. Money, monetary value, is your time and your labor measured in a tangible way.
So
that's what allows us to-
how much you get paid an hour?
Dude, money has been real since before the Federal Reserve.
How much
Yeah, since like I want to say like around 21. No.
So your time
22,
is worth
20.
$21 an hour. That's how much your time is worth.
Yeah, assuming I wasn't getting my Well, I get more than that though.
How
I
much?
get more than that.
How much?
I get paid
Hold on, the kids gotta catch
$700
up with
a
your
month
chest.
for just gas money.
So what? So what are you saying? How much are you getting paid an
As
hour?
far as my work compensation, I'm bringing home like probably $4,000 a month.
Okay, so to you, in your opinion, do you think you're worth just $4,000 a month? That's your market value, right?
No, I'm worth more, but I'm gonna.
But they're paying you under your market value.
Well, I'm also gonna apply
And
for
you're
the sales.
accepting that?
Well, yeah, at the moment because when a sales position opens up, I'm gonna apply for the sales position.
You think the market's gonna take you? You just don't know, right?
No, I don't know. I don't know, but I have confidence in my skills and my abilities and my expertise in the market.
A few more comments from the kids that we totally missed out on. His point was, if someone wants to sell Red Bull for $3.99, it's not your responsibility to determine what the price should be. It's not your product to sell. Your responsibility is whether or not to buy. So if it's too expensive, don't buy it. The problem is, people still buy it. People sold NFTs because people bought NFTs.
Yes.
Those people were not taught correctly to seek out things that actually have value to them. They were either stupid or just ignorant and made a financial blunder.
Yeah.
The problem with money is that the time is not super accurate because the price of goods and services does not change at an equal rate to the change in pay at work.
I could agree with that, and I would make an argument that time being paid by the hour is not really a good metric for how someone should get paid. I think someone should get paid.
Productivity?
Yeah, for their actual utility. Like I could tell you right now, I could do 10 stores.
But then the
As
manager
opposed
will
to
never
my-
get paid.
What?
The boss will never get paid. If it was measured by productivity, then the bosses will never get paid.
Yeah. I mean, there's
Well, the poor bosses.
there's definitely
Get
ways
broke.
to
Fuck you,
address
get
that.
money,
I
broke
think we
boys.
should.
Give me that.
But to say that it's
Hourly.
That's a very socialist
need-
idea too. To be paid by your
$20 reduction.
productivity. That's a very communistic.
What do you
know,
mean? If I objectively make more money than my coworker because of my actions at work,
That's a very communist. Yeah, you own the means of production. That is.
how is that communist?
That's communism.
That's not me owning the means of production.
Think about what it mean. What you just said right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you just said you don't like to be paid hourly, right?
Right?
You want to get paid
Get
for
some
your
land.
productivity.
Yes.
Grow your own food.
That is literally communism.
I don't know about growing
Okay,
your own food,
a
but,
sales
I
rep
mean, I
gets
tried,
paid
you
for
know,
every
it's cool,
case that they sell to the store.
I don't know.
Oh, what now? Sales rep?
A sales rep?
Okay, so someone that sells
Corn
for a
here,
company or
something
for
here.
Yeah.
for
So that would be
business.
the position kind of
Cows and
above
chickens
me,
over
right?
here.
I wouldn't know. I don't know what
That's
you are.
that's what
I
that
don't know
would
what
be.
you are.
That's what that would be
Yeah.
in that situation.
I don't know what you are. So I don't know what
It's
you
called
do.
commission. So
Right, that's
so
a
commission
commission.
is communism.
Mexican
Commission based is pretty common.
Commission
yeah.
commission is you owning the means of production.
And what do they get the pork?
No, but it's you
You're screwed.
actually getting a
Gotta do
portion
yourself.
of what the
Yeah,
boss
make sure
should have received.
Help them with their
No,
citizenship.
that's
The worker's getting a portion of some more
No, the
money,
New Europeans,
right?
yeah.
well.
Isn't
Which
it
boss?
funny?
Which boss are you talking about too? Like, are you talking about my manager
the New
who
Europeans.
supervises all of us merchandise? Or are you talking about the guy that pays him?
No, that's
Or are you talking about the guy that pays him? I gotta know.
Well, I wouldn't know. Again, I wouldn't know what you work at. I don't know what you do for work. I don't know who's your boss.
Let's
I
say
don't know.
I work for one of the biggest companies in the world. He's a billionaire.
Okay,
So-
I wouldn't know. I don't know what company. There's a lot of billionaires.
If you want to, I mean, I'm not the master on how a business should be ran as a CEO,
Okay.
so I wouldn't be able to determine like, okay, this is a fair wage for the manager versus the workers.
Okay.
But the reality of the market is that people do have a choice, and it is a thing.
I think what you fail to realize is that people have a price, and the reason that managers exist, same reason why HRs exist, is because everybody can be paid off, man. You know, anybody can. A manager, you know, can be paid off a certain amount just to be a dick. You know, and that's why they have them there as manager.
Yeah, but it gets everyone's ass moving and in a productivity.
Sometimes some argue, some other argue that it does worse because sometimes some people are super fucking spiteful and they don't want to do shit.
Yeah, it is true, but they don't usually last long though.
Ooh, sometimes, right?
Well, and if they do, then they change it for themselves. They usually get promoted and they change it for themselves, or they get stuck in that position. But then they have the choice to leave and work somewhere else. That's the market.
Go ahead, Elon.
What's his name? Nathan?
You did
Yeah.
for like a year. What the fuck?
I forgot.
But
That's why you save money and then you try to buy multiple streams of income, passive income.
Yeah.
But
get rich like a real American.
Passive income is fine. I mean, if you have the means to make such a thing, go for it. But
It's actually easier than it sounds like.
A little bit more.
Here's a good theoretical question. I hear a lot of people saying that you should invest in gold because it never loses its value, and most of the time it's going to go up in value.
Nah, you hear that?
And I'm wondering, why is gold so valuable? Actually, inherently, what is its value?
It's valuable because it's limited.
What?
Well,
Gold.
no,
And it has actual uses.
Well,
I know it's a good electrical conductor. But
yeah, but
there's
I think
other
copper's
things
better.
that are. So it's copper.
to the guy's point earlier, who said like money is like. He was kind of making this point, like what is really at the end of the day when someone's starving, they value bread over like let's say $100
What could give you another one?
I know.
Yeah, in the apocalypse, like in a survival situation,
You're a bastard.
gold doesn't mean shit.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck are you gonna do with a bunch of gold? Like there was like a movie from the '60s based on that. Like these two bandits got away with gold, and they ended up like killing each other over it, right? And then
It's the whole. I mean, you guys heard of that theory about the Anunnaki, the aliens, Anunnaki or whatever, and how the gold is what powers, the world, and they go to every planet to take away all the gold. It's a crazy theory. It really is.
It's not when you look into it, but
They use it to shield
that's a
their
whole nother
atmosphere or
conversation.
Something like that. Yeah, they use it to see. Like, I do believe, like, kind of like, do you guys believe that rocks hold some type of special power, like amethyst rocks, or like energies, like crystals? You guys believe crystals hold power?
Well, energy's everywhere.
Right, energy's everywhere, right?
Everything's made of energy.
But yeah, mana, right? But what do you? But what about rocks? Like, you know how like they believe like if you get this rock, it spreads some type of bad energy. Or, I don't know.
I think it's possible that certain objects can hold energy.
What about like good luck charms, kind of?
I'll say this. One time I found a 4-leaf clover, and the next day there was $800 in my bank account.
Oh.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, how
That's
did that
fucking
happen?
crazy. See, I don't know if he's lying to me, but that's crazy.
No, why would I lie about that?
Right? Why would he lie about that? That's crazy. That's some crazy ass luck. I just can't explain it.
Well, I think it was because I got charged for like an Amazon subscription.
Yeah.
And I called them and I told them, like, if they can just cancel the subscription.
And they actually.
And I guess they refunded me the $800, but they never really do that. They never really refund you like the amounts that you can charge.
Right. They only do the 1 month, like you didn't use it or something. Yeah,
something like that. So, no, and it also, so it gave me back, and I know they'll never do this.
Yeah.
They gave me back the money for the time that they overdrafted me.
Oh
So
shit.
whenever I paid like an overdrafting fee,
Yeah.
like $30,
Yeah.
they paid it back to me. So they wouldn't do that. They would never fucking give you money back for an overdraft.
What is this, Chase or what?
It was Wells Fargo.
Okay, yeah, Wells Fargo doesn't do that. Chase does that, but I don't
So
know.
I
about
found a 4-leaf clover, and I had like $800 in my bank account worth of
draft
and fucking Amazon.
When it hits, man.
When I found a 4-leaf clover.
It hits.
Coincidental?
I think they call that coincidence.
Oh my fucking god, Jim. Fuck out of here, Jim.
I've heard people say this. I thought of my best friend from high school, and then all of a sudden I saw them on the street. I'm like, yeah, what about the 10,347 other times you thought about your best friend from high school and you didn't see them.
Jim, there's just things that happen that you can't explain.
Yeah, you know, Jim, there's some things that you just can't explain.
Yeah.
There's some things you just can't explain sometimes.
I call that coincidence.
Right, but there's that idea, you know, what Einstein said, I don't believe that God plays with dice. That's a really good quote, you know, it's like there is no such thing as coincidence. I don't believe that God plays
Everything
with
happens
dice.
for a reason.
Everything happens for a reason, yeah, like God just doesn't play with dice in the universe. That's a really good quote.
Was Einstein a believer?
Yeah, he believed in God. Also fucking, huh?
So did Isaac Newton.
Yeah, Isaac Newton, I was about to bring that up. Isaac Newton also believed in God too. But Isaac Newton makes more sense because he was like 1700s. Einstein kind of, like, I did not know that, but until I found out that Einstein was a Freemason, I was like, that makes more sense. You have to believe in God to be a Freemason. If you don't believe in God, you'll never be a Freemason.
The kid said there are some passive kind of jobs that meant to be paid by hour. Security, for example, if you guard an area for a certain amount of time, then it makes sense to be paid based on the amount of time. So it had to be case by case, similar to how
What
it is
about
now.
the security has to observe and report, and they see someone who observes and reports? What do you get paid for every observation you get? Or for every time you tell a person, a homeless guy, to get the hell out of there?
$10. $10.
Right, $10. I used to tell all my coworkers, a security guard, like, no one's paying you for fucking telling people to stop fucking drinking at the park. Like, if they were to pay me $10 for every time I told someone to stop drinking or smoking at the park, I'll do it. But they're not. They're paying me the same fucking price you're getting paid, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. What the fuck?
You make a good point. Heck.
My
You
shit
make a
is
good
to
point.
observe and report. I'm gonna just put it in the fucking report. Somebody smoking in the park, I'm good. But for real though, it's like why are you being such a fucking dick? Like, you know, like you're not getting paid to kick people out.
Yeah, you gotta use judgment. Like at that moment, it's not. The
You
worst
can just
thing
lie
in the
about
world.
it too.
Right, like, you know, it's a fucking park. Like, you know, if someone calls security, like, okay, fine, I'll do my job. But no one's ever gonna call security.
Gold is rare,
Yeah,
useful,
but
many
if they
things.
called me, I'd be like, hey man, someone called me that you guys are smoking. Personally, I don't give a shit, dude. But just, you know,
Yeah, lay it low.
lay low, bro.
Yeah, lay low.
Just lay low. I just have to tell you.
Yeah, I just have to tell you, I'm for the cameras. I'm gonna write it down. I'm not gonna call anybody. That's it. Simple as that. Now, I was getting paid $10. Get down on the ground, stupid!
Bro, now his morals change.
That's right. The pepper spray is shit.
Stun gun.
Put it down.
No. No, there's
I think
clear
that's
lines
called a
that
cop.
people have.
Right, that's called a
Yeah.
cop at that point, right?
Yeah.
That's why I say, like, I'm not a cop. I'm not doing their fucking job. Like, if someone's smoking in the park, go call them, not me. It's stupid, dude. Some people are just stupid. It's the same way where it's like, you see a guy stealing, and it's like, you're gonna be like, go stop that guy.
Wait, Hank. So, what's your opinion on the neighborhood watch?
That's a good thing.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? I'm here to be a snitch. I'm here to tell people what's going on.
There's a black guy walking
There's
across
a black
the
guy
street.
walking across the street. I'm gonna let everybody know. Am I gonna shoot the guy? Is he
Yes.
Trayvon Martin?
Yes.
Is he wearing a hoodie?
Yes.
Okay, then maybe. you gotta draw a circle. You gotta draw. If he crosses your circle, then
Standing my ground.
you stand in your ground.
Skittles in Arizona.
Oh, and the dude who stabbed the girl, he was wearing a hoodie, no?
Yeah, he was. He
Yeah,
was.
he was a
Yeah,
nigger,
no, he
too.
was.
Oh.
Yeah, he was. He was. That's scary, man. That's scary. Guys, it reminds me of Canada, that Asian dude that fucking beheaded that one guy.
On the
fucking
bus?
train. Yeah, on the bus.
Asian dude?
Asian guy on the fucking Greyhound station. Just
Somebody got
randomly.
beheaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, just fucking grabbed the guy's head and just.
Oh,
Random.
man.
But apparently the guy was suffering with PTSD. He came back from Iraq and he was just suffering hard. He was just suffering so fucking hard. So you know what? Like again, cases like that. Oh, this reminds me. Over here in East LA, my mom, she had a friend that. You guys, I'm not sure if you've heard of the story, but like 4 years ago, this woman in East LA had killed her 3 kids. What the fuck? Yeah, she fucking.
Yeah, I heard
pillow.
that.
Yeah,
Postpartum?
Postpartum.
In East LA?
In East LA.
Just from depression.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Oh.
And my mom knew her very well, like knew her very, very well, surprisingly. And she's like, she felt bad for her, but she was like, you know, it is what it is. But the crazy part is, we just found out that the judge forgave her.
What?
Yeah, she's getting out this year. And they told her she has to move out because once people find out that she's released, the community's going to get mad. They're going to want revenge.
Probably kill her.
They're going to probably, go to her house.
She killed her own kids, or
mob
she killed
justice.
like?
Her own kids.
Oh my
You mean
god.
that's actually a defense in court?
Yeah.
Right? And I was to my mom, I was like, wait a minute. Like, if they're going to say mental illness is going to be an act and it's okay, why don't we use the same defense for fucking school shooters?
Yeah.
When they said that they're mentally insane and that's why they went and killed the fucking people.
I'd see that.
No,
Dude.
it's unforgivable.
The all or nothing.
That's so
And it's like, if a dad killed his son, because there was that story that happened in Montebello as well, where just like 2 months ago, that the dad that got in an argument with his wife and he was like beating her up, and then the son got involved, and he ended up beating his son up to death, and he regretted it so much he ended up killing himself.
Yeah.
But like this woman, she kills 3 of her kids. She says it's postpartum. She goes to prison for a couple years, and now she's being released, and she feels no guilt. She doesn't feel like the need to kill herself. I don't know. I feel like I'm tripping the fuck out right now.
I wonder if they would have done the same thing if
It was a
a
guy. That's the same thing I said. I was like, I wonder if it was a dude. Would they be like, oh, it's all right, we get it, bro. You crashed out.
You're going through it.
Yeah, you crashed. Valid crash out.
Well, wouldn't that mean that women at this point have more privileges than men?
At this point, you can say you're a woman.
true.
well,
We don't live in a gynocentric society.
But no, but seriously, like, what do you guys think about that? You think she should have gone in jail for the rest of her life?
Yes, what the
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck,
Yeah.
lock that bitch up.
Yeah.
3 kids? Like,
Even
I'm
for
mentally ill. I don't go around fucking killing people.
yeah.
depression is a bad thing, but when it causes you to inflict yourself on someone else,
There's no excuse, man.
yeah, God, I don't think there's an excuse.
There's no excuse. You know how many times I've had to force myself to go to the hospital because I didn't feel good?
Yeah.
Yeah, huh?
and they fucking charge you a lot, huh?
Luckily, I have insurance, but yes, they have charged me before.
You see the bill in the end, huh?
Yeah.
That's scary, man. That's the scariest part, bro. I remember I got stung by a spider. I went to the fucking medical emergency because that shit hurt, and I was like, hey, what are you gonna do? And the guy didn't do anything. He just put me there, sat me there, and just waited. And I got the fucking bill, and it was like fucking $1,500. I was like, what?
Oh my god.
Well, same thing. I had fucking Medi-Cal, and that shit covered most of it. I only had to pay like $50. But
Yeah,
still,
my
dude.
aunt, she got like just like an X-ray.
Oh, yeah, 50 grand.
And they charged her like $500 for an X-ray.
Yeah, that's how much you charge for the fucking ambulance, man. $500 for a fucking trip.
No, dude, I think when I don't know if it was either when I was born or when I had like an emergency and I was like 5 years old.
Yeah.
It was like $1,500. And that was back then. That was like in 03 or something.
Right, they charge you for gas, they charge you for the tires, they charge you like
For
everything.
the drivers.
Fucking let me just die then, dude. Like, what the fuck?
That's what I've heard that in the U.S. they have the best health care in the world, but like if you got money,
If you got
if
money,
you got money,
yeah.
we got the best health care in the world.
And even then, not even then, because if you got money, you wouldn't even go over here. You're gonna go to India. You're gonna go to fucking Turkey. You're gonna go to South Korea.
Japan.
You're gonna go to Japan. I mean, they got the world-class doctors for either skincare in Korea.
Oh yeah.
If you want a hair transplant, you're gonna go to Turkey. If you want anything else except that isn't Ozempic or weight loss, you're gonna go anywhere else. Over here, we only do weight loss stuff. But other than that,
you are talking about cosmetic things, though. When it comes to healthcare, though, people come here.
fuck no. People
When it
go
comes to
over-
actual, like...
people go to Latin America. They go to India.
Yeah, for their Brazilian butt-lifts, they go.
Not just for
in
Brazilian
India, they
butt
go
lifts.
for their...
No.
everything
In
you
the
listed
United
was
States,
cosmetic.
you are aware that the Mexico makes the most money out of its medical industry, right? It's medical tourism. Because people with money over here go to Mexico because it's cheaper. Tijuana, fucking Guadalupe. It's cheaper to go
cheaper to get a
fucking
job.
Mexico City and to fucking see a doctor, a checkup, to see a fucking dentist, to see anything over there, and come back, and you're still paying less.
There's also medicines they
cheaper
prescribe
to get
over
it.
there.
And medicines is cheaper over there too. No, dude, when it comes to the United States in general, it doesn't even matter if you have money. People who have money just don't feel like getting ripped off, and they're like, I'm just gonna. They only go here for convenience. But they have money, they'll go to India. They'll go to Latin America. They'll go to any other doctor that know they won't lie to them.
I heard Switzerland has the best treatment for cancer.
Switzerland, fucking Italy has the best treatment for fucking diabetes.
Yeah.
No, bro, around the world, they beat us on almost anything. If you're rich, you're gonna have the money to travel to those countries, no problem. Over here, it's just convenience. If you have money, you're able to, by convenience, see a good doctor. But, come on, bro, you're fooling yourself, man.
I just don't trust a lot of the claims that were made in the past, like, 30 seconds.
That's fine. That's fine, man.
I think that they should be reevaluated.
That's completely fine. I mean, you don't see a medical doctor around the world, do you? I don't see a doctor around the medical world. I don't even see a doctor at all. Do you see a doctor?
What I'm hearing is that it's the reverse, that rich people come here when they need health care for life-saving treatments.
Like what?
Maybe that's specifically life-saving treatments, but...
Maybe like a heart transplant, yeah.
Probably come here for like major surgery.
Yeah, like a heart transplant, because in other countries, it's hard to get a heart transplant. Over here, if you have the money, a poor bastard is going to fucking die and give you a fucking heart transplant. Over here, you're able to get your organs.
Plenty of car accidents.
Plenty of fucking babies go missing.
It is more than just that.
I'm just saying, all right? The medical industry in America is super popular when it comes to organs, just because we are one of the few countries that sells them. Every other country, you're going to have to wait for it, and it's by whoever needs it the most. It's not whoever can afford it.
The kid says, socially speaking, today's America does seem women are in a position of privilege. There are many reasons I wouldn't want to go to India.
Nuke India.
America isn't going to be the best in everything, but it has a lot of advancements in many things. Probably the best in general firearms, maybe.
Who said that?
The kids.
No, I don't think so. Not anymore, man. If that was true, why did we lose Afghanistan? Why did we lose Vietnam?
Because of liberals.
Well, I heard for Vietnam we could have like easily invaded them, but we never like actually did a land invasion because like we didn't want like a second like Korean War, because then China would step in and then the Soviet Union could step into Western Europe.
Right, but even if that was the case, we still lost.
Yeah, but we never actually did like a actual like land invasion. It was
Yeah,
just,
but
like, by air.
We dropped a bunch of napalms. We killed a bunch of innocent Viet Congs.
True.
You know, we still lost.
And now we're like what, best buds?
Not really, but I mean, they
my
rub it.
ship went to Vietnam.
They rub it in our face. I mean, we're best buds in the sense that, you know, we lost. We lost. Yeah, we lost. That's it.
They don't even say we lost. We just like
We have a memorial
pulled out
of the losers that
in
died.
Washington D.C. Didn't Family Guy make a joke
exactly
of that?
like, haha, I killed that guy. Yeah,
Scoreboard.
like when we have literally a wall of losers.
Scoreboard, I forgot about that.
Yeah, like we like, I don't know, man. Like America spent so much money just for losers, bro. We literally have cum guzzlers in the Navy. You just told me what dude was out there licking cum off
Okay, but that was boot camp.
That was a military boot camp. We have cum guzzlers in our military. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. Our military isn't that scary, bro.
I mean, fucking Russia's getting his ass kicked by Ukraine.
I don't even think they're getting their ass kicked. No one's winning that war. It's just people dying.
Well, if you notice, all these wars, it's just white people dying the majority of the time.
That's all it is. It's just people dying.
It's Kalergi plan.
Exactly. It's a sacrificial plan. It's all it is just a sacrifice. I brought this up multiple times.
Not to say that others don't die. There's plenty of others that do die, but the majority it's whites.
D-Day was fought in June 6th at 6 a.m. June is 6th month on the 6th day at 6 in the morning.
666.
666. And the strategy was to bring a bunch of people in the fucking ocean through the sands of Normandy and try to cross a big ass wall as Germans are just shooting them. What kind of stupid fucking plan is that? You're just racing towards death. That was a sacrifice that they did. That was a mass fucking sacrifice.
Dude, imagine being a German American going to kill the homeboys from the motherland. What kind of shit is that?
I mean, couldn't there have been like a better way to handle
Airborne?
it?
Right?
Well, I would have asked you that question. Like, would there have been a better way? I mean, by air, because they would have to refuel. Because Germany, if I'm not mistaken, had basically taken all of Europe at this point. Besides, right. So,
well,
except for Russia.
So you'd have to fly in from the UK, and that was already heavily fortified. And otherwise, like, I don't think it could have been done otherwise. I hate to say it like that. That is one of those things where I think two things happened at once. Like it was strategic.
happened in 1944. The war ended in 45. They were already losing. They couldn't take down Russia.
Oh, the Germans? You talking about the Germans?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's why they invade, because it's like, okay, now we can get them. We can actually fucking strike and actually beat them.
But what?
Well, that's why the Allied forces invade the Normandy.
Why?
Because like you were saying, like the German army was already getting defeated. Like they were losing the war.
Right.
So it's like, okay, well, your enemy's losing the war. Now we're gonna strike where we can.
And they struck in the most dumbest way possible, was to fucking send thousands of men through the beaches where it's hard to fucking run, no cover, no nothing, and just
going
get
after
shot.
dudes in bunkers.
Right,
yeah.
Exactly. Just get shot at, like literally, you're just fucking staring
Cannon
at death.
fodder.
And I think two birds with
Cannon
one
fodder.
as that's a two birds.
Live stream is cutting out.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's 2 a.m. anyway, man. I'm gonna start fucking heading out.
You're gonna head out?
Yeah, it's fucking late.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I gotta look for parking.
I got class in the morning.
Hey, I want to show you guys a movie, by the way. You ever have a chance? It's on YouTube. It's called The Conspiracy.
Saving Private Ryan.
That's a good one, too.
The Conspiracy?
I think it's called The Conspiracy, yeah. It's a 2012 flick. It's a found footage film. Very, very good. Very, very good. I recommend it. I really recommend it.
The Conspiracy.
I gotta see that still.
Like 12.
Europa,
Oh, I know.
Did I just hear that?
Oh shit.
That's a Jew film. Don't worry about it. It was made by a couple Jews.
Was it?
Done.
Yeah.
I gotta get going.
What-
Yeah, okay.
What's the plot, Hector,
Which one?
of The Conspiracy?
It's these guys, these two friends.
Nathan.
Oh, Nathan.
One, they're like documentary kids.
I get confused, kids.
And one of this dudes, like, he's doing his documentary on this like conspiracy
Last name
theorist,
is Jimenez.
Have you?
and like the conspiracy theorist is like telling him like all these conspiracies and how the world is ran by this
call him
cabal
Bud, man.
and everything
No.
like that.
Nathan.
And like the guy's like super interested, and he starts delving into it, and the guy he's interviewing
Well, I
ends
am.
up disappearing.
I'd rather.
So like
I'd rather be a
the
Nazi
guy starts
than a
like
train.
delving into the conspiracies and everything.
Yeah,
and
I get that.
they get
I
invited
get
to
that.
Illuminati party.
That's kind of
And
why
like in the
I'm
end
being
of
cautious,
the
'cause I
film,
would
you
take the
gotta
same
see it.
answer
It's
too,
scary.
but-
It's very
get
scary,
you.
but it's very
But-
hidden with symbolism and everything like that.
Surprised I hadn't heard of that.
Yeah, it's called The Conspiracy. Let me see if it's still on YouTube.
Oh, that sounds like something I would watch.
I think
You
it's
have
simply,
to.
I think Jared Taylor's a good race realist. If you ever want to fucking
What
get
was his name?
Jared Taylor.
Jerry Taylor.
Yeah. See, he's a white man that grew up in Japan, so he's like, he's super cultured from that area, but
Oh shit.
but he's like really European too at the same time. Dude.
Yeah.
Like you gotta watch his fucking content, bro.
On YouTube?
There's a debate that he does with Cenk Uygur.
Oh,
It's older and it's great.
Okay.
World War One.
See you later, Nathan.
I'll see you, man.
I don't know how I.
You have a good night, the kids.
That looks like something I totally.
You have to watch.